believe that taxpayers in the United States also deserve to recoup the colossal amounts of money that we've.
That's the shiny rocks.
The previous administration never even thought of that. They didn't think of a lot of things, like why did they let it start in the first place? That is why we must have an agreement with Ukraine on critical minerals and rare earths and various other things as security. And I think that that's happening. I think we've made a lot of progress. I had a report just given to me before walking in that we've made, Emmanuel, a great deal of progress toward getting that. I've been elected by the American people to restore common sense to Washington and indeed to the world. And I believe strongly that it's in the best interest of the United States, the best interest in Europe, the best interest of Ukraine, and indeed the best interest of Russia to stop the killing now and bring the world to peace. My administration is making a decisive break with the foreign policy failures of the past administration and, frankly, the past. I ran against a very foolish foreign policy establishment, and their recklessness has led to the death of many, many people. Under our administration, we're forging a new path that promotes peace around the world. And when I left office for the first administration, first term, we had no wars, we had no problems. We didn't have October 7th with Israel. We didn't have Russia and Ukraine going at it. We didn't have the problems in other parts of the Middle East. We didn't have inflation. It was a whole different world.
Wow.
You know what else we didn't have? Millions of people pouring through our borders, many of them criminals released from other nations and put right into our land. Murderers and drug dealers, gangs. We didn't have any of that.
No.
It's a different time, but now we have it and we're fixing it. We'll fix it all up. We'll get it done as quickly as possible. And we've made a great deal of progress. People are saying it was the best month for a president in our country's history. Steve Witkoff, thank you very much. And Michael Waltz, thank you. Scott, thank you very much. And JD,
President Macaroon, that's his name?
They've really done a job. They worked very hard. It's like
really?
It's a real passion to get this war ended. And I'd like to now we invite Emmanuel to say a few words, and then we'll take questions. And again, Emmanuel, it's a great honor to have you with us at the White House. Thank you very much.
It is crazy, like, you know.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, dear Donald.
About the fact that French helped us out in the Revolutionary War.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be saying a few words in French.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur le Président, cher Donald, pour votre hospitalité.
Yeah, our first ally. Yeah, actually our first ally.
As you mentioned, we have had the opportunity to meet over the past few years since your first term. We've been able to discuss matters in Paris and also here at the White House.
I can't fix it.
It has always been
Sorry.
a joy to do that, and I would like to commend you. And thank you, Mr. President, for extending this friendship to France and taking part in the ceremony at Notre Dame that you mentioned before. It was a great honor for the French people to reopen the cathedral to the rest of the world, and your presence was a testament to that friendship. As the President said, this friendship dates back to the Revolutionary War since the beginning of the United States.
That's right. These are our boys.
We've needed to, we've been able to come together and be on the right side. We've been able to be united to defend peace and sovereignty, namely in the two world wars
I can't fix it.
that marked the 20th
Au Lafayette,
century.
nous voilà de Pershing jusqu'aux vétérans américains que nous célébrions il y a encore quelques mois sur la plage d'Omaha Beach, et j'étais très heureux de revoir d'ailleurs tout à l'heure, lorsque vous m'avez laissé quelques minutes entre deux de nos rendez-vous, l'un d'entre eux qui est venu me visiter. Je veux ici dire le grand respect que nous avons pour tous nos anciens combattants et les vétérans américains. Cette histoire nous oblige, et c'est celle qui nous lie dans le contexte du monde qui est le nôtre. Et le Président l'a rappelé, le monde dans lequel nous vivons ne manque pas de défis. Alors cette visite nous avons décidé ces derniers jours avait évidemment un objectif premier qui est la situation géopolitique. Et je dois dire que, Monsieur le Président, je dois vous remercier tout particulièrement d'avoir accepté d'aménager votre agenda pour que nous puissions nous voir si vite. Et je considère que nous avons véritablement eu des
I
avancées
think we've
substantielles
made very
lors de nos échanges.
substantive
Et
steps
c'est pour moi une
forward
étape très
during our
importante de
discussions,
ce que
and
nous
this is
vivons.
a major
good.
step
Nous avons
in
ensemble
what we're
partagé
experiencing
une
today.
visioconférence avec
We had a
l'ensemble des
video
dirigeants du
conference
G7
with all
qui
of
nous
the
a permis,
G7 leaders, which
3
was
ans
an
après le début de la
opportunity for
guerre
us to
d'agression,
discuss
la deuxième phase de la
this
guerre
matter
d'agression russe
3
en
days
Ukraine,
after the
de dire
Actually
évidemment
fixes it. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
to
Zelensky,
express our support
au peuple
for
ukrainien, mais
President
aussi
Zelensky, to
partager
the
notre
Ukrainian
volonté
people, but also to
d'avoir une paix
speak
durable.
and share
Je crois que
about
c'est ce
our
que vous avez ces
desire
dernières années,
for a lasting
ces dernières semaines,
peace.
pardon, rappelé avec
This
avec
is what
beaucoup
we
de
have
force.
spoken about
Depuis le 22
very
février 2022,
forcibly
on
over
nous
the
annonçait
past
une opération
few weeks.
spéciale qui allait durer quelques
We
semaines.
thought that
Chacun admire la bravoure du peuple
this
ukrainien.
war was
Yeah.
only going to last a few weeks.
Et
When it
vous avez
broke out
raison
in
de le dire, Monsieur le
2022,
Président,
we
nous avons
admire
aidé.
greatly
Et je
the
crois que nous avons eu
courage
raison
of the
d'aider, c'est
Ukrainian
notre
people.
responsabilité.
And Mr. President,
Je veux
I
ici
wish to
dire que
thank you
l'Europe
for this.
n'a pas ménagé
You
ni
mentioned
minoré ses responsabilités. Nous
that
avons
there
en
are
effet
responsibilities on
investi
Europe's
138
side, and
milliards
indeed,
Uh-oh,
de
here comes the
dollars
fact
dans
check.
l'aide
we have invested
à
128
l'Ukraine et
Here we
aux
go.
Ukrainiens.
billion in
Et je dis bien
aid to
investi,
Ukraine and the
parce qu'au fond, l'Ukraine
Ukrainians.
a tenu ce front avancé de notre sécurité
Ukraine has been
collective.
able to hold the
Elle s'est
front
battue
of our
durant ces
collective
années, elle continue
security.
de se
It's
battre pour
fought
son indépendance
over
et sa
these past few
souveraineté,
years
mais
for its
aussi pour
independence
notre
and for
sécurité
its sovereignty,
collective,
but
parce
also
que
for our
je crois que
collective
personne dans cette
security,
salle n'a
because I
envie de
think that
vivre
no one
dans un
in this
monde où la loi
room
du
wants
plus
to
fort peut
live in
s'imposer
a world
et où les
where
frontières
it's the
internationalement
law
reconnues
of
peuvent être
the
du jour au lendemain
strongest
violées
and
par
international
qui que
borders
ce
can be
soit.
violated from one day to the next
Alors,
by
je considère
anyone.
que
He
ces
right.
dernières heures, et vous l'avez
Over the
d'ailleurs
past
dit
few
tout à l'heure,
hours,
Yeah.
plusieurs
as
choses
you
se sont
mentioned this,
cristallisées
Mr.
et nous avons
President,
pu avancer
we've
sur
been
plusieurs
able to
points.
see a
D'abord,
few
je veux
things
saluer votre
take
décision
shape.
de voir
First of all, allow me to commend you
le
on
président
your
Zelensky
decision
et de
to
finaliser en effet cet accord qui est
work
important
with
pour les
President
États-Unis
Zelensky
d'Amérique
and to
et pour
conclude this
l'Ukraine
agreement that's so
sur
important
les
for the
minerais
U.S.
critiques,
and
les
Yeah.
Ukraine on
mais
rare
d'avoir cet
earths,
échange de
critical minerals,
substances
but
avec le
also
président Zelensky
having
dans cette phase est
substantive
très important et de pouvoir finaliser cet
conversations
accord
with President
qui aussi
Zelensky during this
acte
key
votre engagement
phase
pour une Ukraine
of
souveraine
achieving this
est
deal,
à mes
which
yeux un point
is a
très
major
important et
commitment
souhaitable.
to
Ensuite,
Ukraine's sovereignty, and I think that's
votre
very
volonté de
commendable.
bâtir la paix,
We
nous
also
la
have
partageons.
a
Je
shared
veux dire ici
desire
que,
to
en
build peace.
responsabilité, plus de 10 ans après le début de la guerre,
Yeah.
We will have
l'agression en
this
Crimée,
responsibility.
et 3 ans jour pour jour
This
après
is 10 years after the
l'agression
war
russe
started
dans
in
le Donbass,
Crimea,
je
and
rappelle
then
aussi dans le nord du
we
pays à
saw the
l'époque,
events
Straight up
in
lies.
Donbass,
La
in the
absolue
Donbass
nécessité
region,
pour sauver des
and
vies.
along the northern
Pour
part of
aussi
the
faire
country.
revenir des
We
prisonniers
want to
chez eux,
save lives.
faire
We
revenir
want
des
to
familles et
bring
des enfants, car je
prisoners
n'oublie pas ce
back
drame
and
humanitaire
bring back
qui
families and
touche
children, because
aussi
there
le
is
peuple
also a
ukrainien.
humanitarian tragedy
Et
affecting
nous en
the
avons longuement
Ukrainian
discuté
people.
avec
We had
le
lengthy
président et
discussions
notre
with
souhait qu'il
the
puisse y
president,
avoir
and we
en
spoke
effet
about our desire
des conflits qui s'arrêtent,
to bring an
une
end
trêve qui
to
soit pleinement
conflicts, to have a
mesurable,
truce
vérifiable
that is
et qui permette
measurable,
la négociation
verifiable,
d'une
and
paix
that
durable
enables
dans laquelle il y aura
negotiation
la
of a
question de la
lasting
reconstruction de
peace,
l'Ukraine,
where we will
la
discuss
question de
not
ses
only
territoires
Ukraine's
et la question
reconstruction,
des garanties de
its
sécurité,
territories, but
c'est-à-dire
also the
du
security
maintien de la paix dans la durée.
guarantees, meaning
Car je
maintaining
le
peace
redisais au président,
over the
nous
long
avons
term.
déjà connu
As I
des
said
accords
to
de
the
paix qui
president,
n'étaient que des
we've
cessez-le-feu.
I don't think they're going to
experienced
join
peace
NATO.
that were
Sécurité,
only
cela s'est
Yeah, I
accompli.
feel like that's not going to happen.
Et nous savons d'expérience que
This
cela
guy
ne
talks
tient
as
pas.
much as Trump.
Et je sais la
Yeah, he
volonté
does.
du
And we
président
want to make sure this doesn't happen
d'être
again. And I know
un
that
acteur durable
the
justement de la paix dans la
president has
région,
expressed
de
the
vouloir
desire to
cesser
be a
dans la
player
durée
for
cette paix.
peace
Et je crois pouvoir dire,
in
après
the
avoir
region.
consulté une trentaine de
I've
dirigeants
spoken
européens
with
What up, Jesse?
et
some
alliés ces derniers
30
jours,
European
pour
leaders and
bâtir
I can't decide if I should do this solo or in the group.
allies
unité
in
pour venir
recent
vous
days.
voir
We want
que
to
tous partagent
bring
la même
together
vision des
these
choses.
allies
Nous voulons la
rather,
paix.
and share the
Cette paix ne
same
peut pas signifier
vision.
la capitulation de l'Ukraine.
This peace must
Cette
not
paix ne
mean a
peut pas être
Someone said money is not real. You can't take it with you.
surrender
cessez-le-feu sans
of
garantie.
Ukraine. It must not mean a
Cette paix doit
ceasefire
prévoir
without
les
guarantees.
conditions
This
du
I live with my parents because living alone in this economy, I live with my wife.
Une souveraineté
must allow
ukrainienne permettra
for
à l'Ukraine de
Ukrainian
négocier avec les
sovereignty and
parties
allow
prenantes
Ukraine
toutes les
to
questions
negotiate
qui la
with
touchent
other
et
stakeholders
pour lesquelles elle est
regarding
seule
the issues
légitime à
it
négocier.
affects.
Et c'est
I also live with my life. Nah, you're scared to be on your own.
une paix dans
That affects
laquelle
it
nous
rather,
devons
but it is
prendre
also
nos
a country
responsabilités
in which we
pour
need
maintenir
they will join NATO. We'll see.
Responsibilities so that we ensure security and stability for Ukraine and for the entire region.
Stay with your parents as long as possible. If you live with your wife, you have mommy issues. If you're scared, you won't make it. Love you. Okay, so like one of them is being serious and the other one is not. This is funny.
Existentiel.
And for us Europeans,
Nous
this
avons
is an
longuement discuté cela
existential
avec
issue.
le
We also
président.
spoke about
J'ai pu lui dire tout ce que nous
at
avions
length
travaillé avec
with
le
the
président
president.
Zelensky. On est rentré
We've
dans le
worked
détail
with President
justement
Zelensky and
des
gotten to
différentes
some
étapes
of the
d'une telle
details of the
négociation.
various
Et nous avons pu
phases
aussi
of the
évoquer tout le travail qui a été fait
negotiation. And
avec
we've
nos
also been
partenaires
able to speak
britanniques
about some of this
pour
work with our
concevoir justement
British
ce que pourraient être
partners to
des déploiements de forces de paix
talk about
sur le sol
deployments
ukrainien.
of peace
Some of y'all say the
forces
craziest
on
shit.
Garantie de
Ukrainian soil,
sécurité à
which are
laquelle
part of
d'autres
these
pays d'ailleurs sont prêts à se
security
joindre
guarantees. Other
et pour
countries are
laquelle
ready to
évidemment
join in this
Man.
effort.
solidarité et le soutien américain sont
Solidarity
indispensables et je
and
vous
support
remercie,
from the
Monsieur
US
le
will be
Président,
crucial
d'avoir
to this,
commencé le
and I
travail
thank
avec
you,
nous sur ce
Mr.
point.
President.
Because he's French. And it's a translator.
For beginning
Oh, here we
to
go.
work
que
with us
l'accord
on
que vous
this
signez,
issue
vous
and
apprêtez à signer avec
the
l'Ukraine
You know Zero?
agreement that
et
you
la
are
discussion très
preparing to
claire que nous
sign
avons
with
eue à cet égard,
Ukraine
pour
and
moi,
with all
sont
these
des garanties
discussions
solides.
we've had
Et nous
are
nous sommes
very
compris
solid
et que notre
guarantees
volonté est la
that
même.
we are
La paix le plus
understood
vite
and that
possible,
we have the same wish,
une paix
peace as
solide
soon as
et durable
possible,
pour tout le monde
lasting,
et la
solid
reprise en quelque
peace
sorte
for
d'une
everyone.
vie internationale qui permette
And
d'offrir à tous
the
des
renewal
responsabilités.
of
Donc
an
dans ce cadre,
international
He
situation
really
les
talks a
where we
Européens
are
lot.
prendront
all
leurs
able to
responsabilités
shoulder
aux
our
côtés de leur allié
responsibilities,
américain qui prendra les
Europeans
Yeah.
shouldering their responsibilities
égard,
alongside their American
je suis venu
allies who will
aussi
shoulder
ici
their
porter un
own
message,
responsibilities.
Yeah.
Président, de très
I
grande
also
clarté
wanted
de
to be
l'engagement
very
européen.
clear, Mr. President, about
Nous sommes engagés
Europe's
pour
commitment.
bâtir une paix
We
durable.
have committed to
Nous sommes
building
engagés
a
comme
lasting
Européens
peace.
pour
As
être partie
Europeans,
prenante
we
justement de
have
ces garanties
committed
de
to being
sécurité. Et
stakeholders
plus largement, nous sommes engagés,
in these security guarantees.
conscients que nous sommes,
And
que
we are
les Européens
also
doivent
well
encore
aware
faire davantage
that Europeans need to do
pour
more
la sécurité de l'Europe, sa
for
défense,
security in
et en
Europe,
quelque
for
sorte un partage
defense
plus
in
juste du fardeau
Europe,
sécuritaire
Is this
and
the guy
que
to
votre
share the
pays porte depuis
security
plusieurs années.
burden
Et au
that
fond,
your
pas
country's
simplement,
been
Monsieur le
carrying for
Président,
so many
vous savez
years.
l'amitié que je vous porte parce que vous le demandez.
Mr. President,
That's
you
the
know
guy, isn't it?
Avec
how
force à votre premier mandat.
much
Mais
friendship
parce que
I
je crois que
show
tout le
towards
monde
you
Yeah.
and I
en
have
Europe
towards you
est
since
lucide sur
your
le fait que
first
c'est notre
term.
devoir pour
Europe is
nous-mêmes,
very clear-eyed
tant
That's what I
about
thought.
this. We know
compte
what we
tenu
need
du
to
risque
do
qui nous entoure et
as
de la
Europeans,
responsabilité qui est la
given
nôtre.
the threats
Et donc le
surrounding
président
us and
Costa ce
the
matin a rappelé
responsibilities that we
cet
must
agenda de
shoulder.
Versailles de mars 2022 qui
We
a déjà
spoke
conduit les
about
Européens
the
à
Versailles
augmenter
agenda,
de manière
which
historique
allowed the
leurs
Europeans
investissements.
to take a
Les
historic
Européens sont prêts à
step
faire
and
davantage
increase their
pour cette
investments.
sécurité, beaucoup plus
Europeans are
et
ready
beaucoup
to
plus
do
fort.
even more and
Et
to go
plusieurs
even
m'ont
farther.
redit
I'm glad Trump got rid of his fake tan. The orange was so in though. I don't like, it's been so long since I've seen since I've seen the orange, bro. So iconic.
cela avant de venir vous voir.
And
Monsieur
several leaders said
le
that
Président,
to me
cher
before I
Donald,
came
vous
here to
l'avez
meet you.
compris, cette paix par la
Mr.
force à laquelle vous croyez,
President,
c'est
dear
celle à
Donald,
laquelle nous
you
sommes
spoke
engagés
about this
par
peace
conviction,
Dear
through
Donald.
parce
strength.
que
We
en ce
fully
jour, je
share
pense au
that
peuple ukrainien, à ses sacrifices.
because we must
Et à ce que nous lui
recognize
devons.
the sacrifices
Nous
made
avons
by the
également
Ukrainian
avec
people and
Monsieur le
what we
Président
owe to them.
évoqué
The
les
President
sujets
and I
économiques
also spoke about
et au fond notre
economic
volonté de
matters
voir
and
plus de
our
prospérité aux
desire to
États-Unis et
see
en
more
Europe.
prosperity in the
Nous avons eu
United
des
States
discussions
This is
and in
impressive.
Europe.
qui seront poursuivies par
We
nos
had
ministres, nos
discussions
équipes,
which
There's
were
a lot.
carried
clarifier
on by
les
our
sujets qui
teams,
doivent l'être.
our ministers and
Mais au fond,
secretaries
notre
to
volonté, c'est qu'il y ait une
flesh out
concurrence
some of those ideas.
juste
But the idea is to have
et
fair
Yeah.
au fond,
competition
pas de biais dans la concurrence
and no
de
bias.
nos industries.
You burned your hand pouring coffee? Bro, I made this coffee 8 hours ago. I'm still drinking it. I put it in the microwave and just heat it up. It doesn't taste very good anymore. I'm not even gonna lie. It tastes a little different.
pouvoir
Within
échanger.
competition between our
Et je vais ici dire
industries.
combien les économies américaines et
Yeah.
européennes
Now,
sont
the
liées. Ce sont les économies des
American-
plus
Okay.
fabriquées au monde.
European economies
Ce sont
are
1500 milliards
extremely
de dollars
intertwined.
d'échanges
Yeah.
de
Some
produits, de
1.5
services
billion
physiques
You want to
et digitaux
outspeak Trump?
chaque année.
This is why I need to do solo winter, Todd. Because I've chopped this tree for like 3 games in a row, and I haven't made it from the tree to the fire yet. Still in that process.
trillion rather,
je sais votre attachement à rétablir la balance des paiements.
in goods and services, and I know you've spoken about wanting
J'ai la même
to
puisque
look at the balance of
nous avons
payments.
aussi un déficit
We
commercial.
also have a trade
J'essaie aussi de
deficit.
faire valoir qu'il fallait regarder pas simplement
I
les
know
biens et
that
produits,
we
mais
need to look not
les
only
produits numériques
at
pour lesquels vous êtes un très grand
goods, but
exportateur.
also
Et
digital
au fond, la solution,
items
c'est
and
de nous
goods
réengager
which you
sincèrement vers
export. And we want to make a sincere
une concurrence
commitment
justement qui soit équitable.
towards
Et la volonté
fair
d'avoir des échanges plus
competition,
fluides et encore
where we
davantage
have
d'investissements. Vous
smooth
êtes un très grand
trade
investisseur
and
en
more
France. Nous
investments.
sommes le
You already
5e
invest
investisseur,
a
nous, France,
great
pas
deal
simplement
in
l'Europe,
France.
dans votre pays.
And
Et
France
je
is
souhaite
the
qu'on fasse
fifth
davantage de
most-
part
the
et
fifth
d'autre.
largest
Et je
investor
veux
in the
saluer d'ailleurs
United
tous les
States.
investisseurs
And I would like
américains
to
qui ont fait partie des
recognize
grandes
here
annonces
all
pour
of the
l'intelligence
American
artificielle
investors
il y a quelques
who
jours à Paris, où
announced
120 milliards de dollars
investments,
d'investissement ont été annoncés en intelligence
some
artificielle pour notre pays.
$120 billion
Au-delà
that were
du lien
announced at the
transatlantique, c'est notre
AI
volonté
summit.
d'avoir en effet plus de prospérité. Je suis
This
convaincu qu'il
is
y a
our
au
wish. We
fond
want to have
un agenda
more
positif
prosperity
derrière
on
tout ça.
both sides of the
Enfin,
Atlantic. We
nous
have a
avons
shared
ensemble évoqué
agenda in
plusieurs
that
sujets
regard.
sur le
We
Proche et
also
Moyen-Orient.
spoke about the
Et je
Middle
crois pouvoir
East,
dire que nous
among other
partageons la même
subjects.
volonté de ne
And
jamais
here
voir
again, we
l'Iran
have the same
obtenir
desire. We don't
l'arme
want to see
nucléaire.
Iran obtain
Notre volonté de revenir
nuclear
à,
weapons. We don't
au fond,
want,
That's bad.
une approche avec les partenaires de la région en qui nous avons
or rather,
confiance,
we
qui
Ah,
want
permettent
an approach with
eh bien,
partners in the
justement
region
de
that we can
cantonner
trust.
les activités nucléaires iraniennes, de
Given
pouvoir limiter ses
Iran's
capacités
nuclear
balistiques
activities, we want to
et de
limit
réduire
its
ses
ballistic
déstabilisations régionales.
capabilities and
Yeah.
avoid any
Et
type
sur la
of
Syrie et
regional
l'Irak, nous partageons la même
destabilization.
volonté aussi
With
de ne
respect to
pas
Syria
voir
and
les
Iraq,
groupes
we also
terroristes islamistes
share the same desire. We
reprendre
don't
de la
want to see
force, retrouver de
Islamic
l'activité,
terrorist groups
parce que depuis des
resume
années,
any
nos
of their
armées sont
activities.
avec
Yeah,
courage
terrorism
engagées
bad.
Our
dans
armies
cette
Real
have
bad.
bravely been
Iran-Irak dont vous
engaged
avez
Nobody
in
likes
the
it.
Gulf,
We don't like that. Terrorism bad.
et à laquelle
Nobody
nous
wants it.
contribuons.
as you
C'est
have
une mission
led,
forte et importante qui a
I mean, the terrorists want it, but like, we don't want it.
and
contribué à la stabilité de la
contributions
région.
have been significant
Et je le dis
and
avec
helped
Yeah.
stability in the region.
Real
de
bad.
sincérité, de
And
force
I
et
say this
d'engagement,
with great
puisque la France a
sincerity.
été touchée par un attentat terroriste en 2015
France
qui
was
avait été
affected
préparé
by a
en Syrie par
terrorist
ces mêmes
attack
groupes.
in
Et donc nous ne
2015,
céderons
which
rien
was linked to the
dans cette
terrorist
région
activity in
à vos
Syria.
côtés
And
pour
we
plus
are
de
in that
sécurité.
region
Voilà,
at
mesdames et
your
messieurs, en
side
tout cas, nos
to
échanges
work for more
ont été
security.
extrêmement fructueux.
Ladies and
À la
gentlemen,
fois
we
ce matin,
had
à l'issue de
extremely
notre
productive
visioconférence
discussions
et à l'instant avec
this morning.
This has been going on for like days. You'll have someone from somewhere get on there, and then the translator goes, and then they talk for like 30 minutes. Or Trump talks, and then he talks, and then Trump will talk again, and then it'll end.
During
président, les
the
ministres
conference,
After the questions, they do have questions.
et nos conseillers.
and we spoke with our ministers
Et
and
je veux dire,
counselors and
combien-
advisors. And I wish to say,
This is
Ces échanges
crazy.
avec le président Trump, je
after
suis convaincu qu'il
speaking
y a un
with
chemin.
President Trump,
He's
Nous
really-
avons partagé nos
fully
convictions, nos
believe that there is a
exigences.
path forward. We
Nous savons
share
tout le travail qui
the
reste à
same
faire. Et donc, dans les
beliefs. We
prochaines
know
semaines, nous avons
what needs to be
nous
done
aurons
in the
l'occasion,
weeks to
nos
come.
équipes puis
We
nous,
will
de nous
work on
revoir
that.
dans
Our
des
teams
formats
He going
will
in.
come together
pour
in
faire de
various
cette paix
formats to
solide,
make
durable,
sure that we have this
By the end of this, I'm gonna learn
solid,
French.
lasting
une
peace
réalité
with
de court
great
terme. En tout
strength.
cas, Monsieur le Président, permettez-moi de vous remercier
Mr.
pour
President,
votre accueil,
thank you
remercier
so
pour
much
la
for welcoming
qualité de
me
nos
here
échanges
today. Thank you so
et
much
pour
for
votre engagement.
these productive
Merci, cher
discussions and
Donald.
for your commitment. Thank you, dear Donald.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Amelia.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much. Brian, would you like to ask a question? Go ahead.
Welcome, President Trump. I just want to touch upon real quickly the Harvard poll that came out that had, thank you very much.
Oh, God.
The Harvard poll that came out had you up 9+ points, and all of your
Wow.
agenda that you ran on, you're accomplishing that. You got the support of the American people, including stopping the war in Ukraine. If you can
Well-
comment on the latest Harvard poll, I appreciate that.
Well, I was honored by it. It was a big poll, and it's
Do you want to comment on the fact that you're doing
the
good?
Other side of things, the other side
Man.
of the world, so to speak.
So true.
But the Harvard poll is a respected poll, and it has us not only leading, but leading by a lot, and leading on every single issue that we've talked about. And as I said, we've become the party of common sense, and I think that's a very important element now, common sense, because what's happening in the world and even in this country, some of the things that took place, many of them are now canceled, and the rest are being canceled as we speak. But we've moved very rapidly and I think very effectively. So I was honored by that poll. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Great question. Super good question.
Go ahead, please.
Next
Go
one's gonna be out January 6th.
Mr. President, you said before that you would like to see Russia.
Yes.
99 firemaking for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, so like, depending on who wants to raid, determines my firemaking level. Because if people want to raid, then firemaking is like, no, all right, I'm not doing that anymore.
Go ahead.
So you're going to Saudi Arabia, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I edited for like I edited for like 2 days. It's a little bit of a blur to me, I'm not even gonna lie. I made 10 videos. It was a lot. It was so much. It was like almost 400 clips, and then like I think all the videos together, it was like 8 hours of footage. Crazy. It's like, whoa.
That happened regardless of any progress on the Ukrainian file?
Yeah, I think the meeting in Saudi Arabia was a fantastic one. We met with the Crown Prince. It was a fantastic young guy. He's young, but with great imagination and tremendously respected all over the world. And he goes right to the king, and the king is incredible. Gotten to be friends with both of them very much, and they want to see this ended, and they're going all out to make sure that it is ended. I think Russia, likewise.
Wait, the audio guy's DEI?
And my people are dealing with him constantly, and his people in particular. And they want to do something. I mean, that's what I do. I do deals. My whole life is deals. That's all I know is deals. And I know when somebody wants to make it and when somebody doesn't. I will say this, before I came here, there was no communication with Russia whatsoever, and Russia wasn't answering calls. They were not talking.
Nah. They'll be sleeping? No, I just got up, actually. I took a tiny nap. It was like a 2-hour nap.
Anybody, and people sort of
you wouldn't even answer the phone?
Being, that they want to go forward and just keep going without stop.
Oh, God.
But when I got here, one of the first calls I made was to President Putin, and we were treated with great respect, and they want to end this war. So that's a big thing.
That's good.
Because I didn't know if I could say that, but it's a big thing. They want to do it, and the group in the front row that I introduced, they're all very active in it, and we're working on deals right now, transactions right now, and in particular, the big one is to get the war stopped, whether it's ceasefire or direct to an agreement. I'd like to go directly to an agreement, but ceasefire will always happen a little bit quicker. And every day you're saving thousands, or at least hundreds, but thousands in some cases lives. So we want to see if we can get that done very quickly. Yes, for the president, please.
Oh.
Thank you. A correspondent based in Paris. Question for both of you, actually. Mr. Macron, you were one of the last Western leaders to speak to Putin before Ukraine's invasion. What advice, what recommendation could you make to President Trump to make sure that this time you can get strong enough guarantees from Putin to get a peace deal that lasts this time? And Mr. President Trump, what makes you think you can trust Putin in those negotiations?
That's a good question.
Look, I will never give any advice to President Trump. We have friendly and trustful discussion, but my experience with President Putin is the following. Number one, I always think it's good to have discussion with other leaders, and especially when you disagree.
He's right.
I stopped my discussion with President Putin after Bucha and the war crimes because I considered that, we had nothing to get from him in that time. Now this is a chance. There is a big change because there is a new U.S. administration. So this is a new context.
So he stopped talking to Putin because of Biden?
There is a reason for President Trump to re-engage with President Putin. But my experience...
Is that what he's saying?
And I shared it with President Trump and the team. In 2014, our predecessors negotiated peace with President Putin. But because of the lack of guarantees, and especially security guarantees, President Putin violated this peace. And I had several discussions, especially beginning of 2022, several times, 7 hours with President Putin, 15 days before the launching of the attack.
7 hours?
He denied everything. But we didn't have security guarantees.
Hey, Ms. Maven, hope you're feeling better.
So this is why being strong and having deterrence capacities is the only way to be sure it will be respected. And I insisted on that, and this is why I believe that the US has the capacity to do so. And this is why I think we should never say, I will never send any boots on the ground, because you give a blank check to violate any type of commitment. So I think it's good to have discussion. I think it's useful to have negotiation. I think it's super important to go to the peace. But my strong point was to say, let's try to get something first which can be assessed, checked and verified. And let's be sure that we build sufficient guarantees on the short run. And this is where we are ready to be engaged. As for France, a lot of my European colleagues are ready to be engaged. But we do need this American backup, because this is part of the credibility of the security guarantees. And this is our collective deterrence capacity. And I have the feeling that the President has this capacity.
I think it's very much to the benefit of Russia to make a deal. And I feel that we'll do that. It is what it is. Again, it's a war that should have never been started. It's a war that would not have been started if I were president. But it did start, and it's at a terrible level where cities are
It is what it is.
and shot down to the ground. It looks like demolition sites, all big pile of demolition sites. And we got to get it stopped. Too many people, too much agony. The whole culture is destroyed when you rip down some of those ancient, really ancient or near ancient buildings.
You gonna talk about those gold towers again?
But I think it's very much to the benefit of this tremendous distrust on both sides. That's why it's good that I'm coming in now. But I think it's to the very much benefit of Russia to make a deal and to go on with leading Russia in a very positive way. That's what you have to do. But I really believe that he wants to make a deal. Maybe wrong, but I believe he wants to make a deal. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Next week, there's a key deadline for your Canada and Mexico tariffs. Do you expect those will go back on, or do you believe those countries have done enough on the border to
get that
stop
shit
those
out of
from
here?
taking effect? And for President
Get
Macron,
that bullshit out of my ear.
If you believe that this critical minerals deal with Ukraine represents a de facto security guarantee by the United States, since the U.S. would have an interest in protecting those reserves in Ukraine. Thank you.
That's the logic.
We're on time with the tariffs, and it seems like that's moving along very rapidly.
Uh-oh.
We've been mistreated very badly by many countries, not just Canada and Mexico. We've been taken advantage of. We were led by, in some cases, fools, because anybody that would sign
Who could that
documents
possibly
like
be?
they signed, where they were able to take advantage of the American people, like has happened over the last long period of time, except for a little 4-year period
Biden
that took place 4 years ago.
Uh-oh.
But anybody that would agree to allow this to happen to our country should be ashamed of themselves. No, the tariffs are going forward on time, on schedule. This is an abuse that took place for many, many years. And I'm not even blaming the other countries that did this. I blame our leadership for allowing it to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, who can blame them if they made these great deals with the United
Everybody
States? Everybody
roaching out on Biden, bro.
On manufacturing, on just about everything. Every aspect that you could imagine they took advantage of. I look at some of these agreements, I'd read them at night, and I'd say, who would ever sign a thing like this?
Yeah.
So the tariffs will go forward. Yes,
Well, it wasn't
we're gonna
Biden
make up
either,
a lot of territory.
to be fair.
All we want is reciprocal. We want reciprocity. We want to have the same. So if somebody charges us, we charge them. It's very simple, but it'll be very good for our country. Our country will be extremely liquid and rich again. Plus, we're doing other things, as you know. We're finding tremendous waste, fraud, and abuse at levels that nobody thought possible. You're seeing what's going on. And
I think a lot of people thought it was
that was also part of the
possible.
Harvard poll. Do you agree with what President Trump is doing with Elon and others that are looking for the waste, fraud, and abuse? And the numbers were staggering. It was like
what if they open the vault and there's no gold there?
Everybody wants to find out. They don't like it. And, you know, the radical left or whoever it may be starts screaming about the Constitution, but it has nothing to do with the Constitution. It has to do with fairness to this country. It has to do with being ripped off. And when you read the things that all of these billions, and I mean many billions, hundreds of billions of dollars have been spent on, that's all you have to do is stand up here and read them. I could stand up all day and read the kind of things where we're spending all of this money.
We're going to get that again?
The good news is that when you think of how rich a nation we can be when we get rid of this, you know, sometimes you'll buy a company and you'll see it was really well run. They accounted for every penny. Well, not much you can do there. You got yourself a bad deal. This one is the exact opposite. Tremendous fraud, tremendous waste. And when you think of what it is, you know, Elon uses the expression caring. If we had people that cared, just cared a little bit when they did contracts, when they negotiated with outside vendors on behalf of the United States. That's what I'm doing now. I'm negotiating for the people of the United States. So we're doing a great job of it. I will say we found it'll be hundreds of billions of dollars of waste and fraud and abuse. Thank you, please.
Look, I think this discussion is a very important one. First, because it's important for the US, and it will be a good occasion for a first very important meeting between President Trump and President Zelensky. Second, I think there is a lot of economic upside on both sides. And third, de facto, there is a recognition of Ukrainian sovereignty, a recognition of the Ukrainian interests, and this is de facto a very important alignment of interests. Now the security guarantees will be negotiated in due time in a full-fledged package of a peace security. But this peace, as it is now written and negotiated, and as this meeting is scheduled, is an important step forward, full-fledged peace agreement.
Okay, please, go ahead.
Monsieur le Président Trump, Macron.
President Trump, President Macron.
First of all, you say, I would like to make a deal with Putin.
So
when you do a deal, it's a win-win deal. What are you giving to him, and what is he going to give you?
Well, Russia wins, America wins.
And I was impressed by the way you referred to Notre Dame, and that you were impressed by the reconstruction of Notre Dame. A lot of Americans have sent money to Paris to participate to the reconstruction of Notre Dame. As a President of the United States, are you going to contribute to the reconstruction of Ukraine? Et Monsieur le Président Macron, quelle est pour vous la principale avancée de votre entretien avec Donald Trump? Et pouvez-vous nous confirmer qu'il y a effectivement un accord pour envoyer des troupes européennes de maintien de la paix? Est-ce que la France va le faire?
Will France participate in that? How many troops? What would they
They asked that 3 times.
Would this represent a great danger to send French and European troops to Ukraine?
Well, I guess it's a little strange question because you ask whether or not we're going to, on behalf of the United States, contribute to Ukraine. I mean, we're in there for about $350 billion. I think that's a pretty big contribution. I do appreciate the first part of your question, however, because I think they've done an incredible job with the Cathedral of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I think the president has done. I know he headed it up, and I know how hard he worked, and it took a period of time, but really not a long period of time considering what that was, so delicate, so beautiful.
Yeah.
And I was there, and I saw the work, and I'm very good at construction. I know good construction. I know bad construction. They did a beautiful job, and this man has to be given a lot of credit for that. It's an incredible cathedral. Most people thought it couldn't be saved, and if it was, it would have to be built in a different form, and we didn't want to see a different form. We wanted to see the same form that you built. So I just want to congratulate you. That was an amazing job. I don't think you've gotten enough credit for it. Someday you will. Someday you will.
Man.
Thank you, Donald. Merci beaucoup. Pour revenir à votre
Thank you very much. To go back to your question, today's discussion showed
D'abord,
several
la
areas
confirmation,
of
c'était une
progress.
des choses importantes pour
First,
nous. Ça fait partie de tout le travail qu'on a mené aussi avec le
have been working a
président
great
Zelensky
deal
pour essayer de bâtir
with
une proposition
President
d'action
Zelensky
qui soit
to
acceptable pour
have
l'Ukraine.
a proposal
Le fait
that's
que le
acceptable to
président
Ukraine.
Trump a confirmé qu'il
President
allait
Trump has
rencontrer rapidement le
confirmed
président
that he will be
Zelensky
meeting with
pour
President
finaliser
Zelensky very
l'accord
soon to
sur
finalize
les minerais
the
critiques et les
agreement
terres rares
on
et pour avoir
critical
une discussion
minerals and
d'ensemble
rare
dans ce
earths
contexte. Ça, je
and
pense que c'est un
to
point
speak
très
together
important.
about that matter. That's a
La
very
deuxième
important
chose, nous
step
avons,
forward. The
dans le
second
cadre de la
thing
discussion,
is that
nous
during
sommes
our
rentrés dans le
discussions,
détail
we were able to
la
go into some of
proposition
the
d'action que
details
nous
about
venions
the
faire,
proposal that we
de
have just
comment
made.
la paix ou une trêve, des éléments concrets, mesurables pouvaient être organisés
a peace
et comment
and
ensuite
be
on
able
pouvait
to
structurer
measure
la
that
discussion.
and then
Et donc,
structure our
la France,
discussions on
plusieurs
that
autres
basis.
pays européens,
France and
l'Ukraine
several
sont
other
évidemment
European
maintenant
countries,
au travail
along
pour
with
pouvoir
Ukraine, are
bâtir
hard
ce
at
qui est
work
cette paix durable
to build
avec
this
des éléments
lasting
très
peace
concrets dans
with
lesquels il
very
y aura
specific
justement les
points,
garanties de sécurité, les
including
questions
security
territoriales qui appartiennent totalement à
guarantees,
l'Ukraine,
the
la question de la
territories that
reconstruction, la
belong to
question
Ukraine,
du potentiel
the issue
économique
of
et des minerais rares.
reconstruction,
Donc là-dessus,
the economy,
discuter en détail
and
de ces
critical
propositions
minerals.
d'action.
We've been able to go into
Troisième
the
avancée qui est pour
details
moi
of those proposals. The
vraiment un
third
des acquis
They're gonna
area of
ask him more
progress,
questions in
which,
English, man.
et qui marque un tournant,
really
c'est la
mark a
précision avec
turning
I feel
laquelle
like
nous
in
avons parlé des
French, it's
garanties.
like
is the fact that we were
like a
able to talk about
multiplier.
the
Et je
details of
pense
the
que le président a eu
security
lui-même tout à l'heure et encore
guarantees.
aujourd'hui à l'instant des mots
the
très
He's
clairs.
like 3 times as long of an
He has
answer.
shown this over the past
Nous
few
voulons
days,
la
and he
paix, on est
said so a
totalement
moment ago.
d'accord.
We want peace. He
Nous voulons un
wants
deal
peace.
rapide,
We want peace,
mais pas un
swiftly, but we
qui soit
don't want an
fragile.
agreement that is
Et
weak.
le fait qu'il y ait des Européens qui
The
soient
fact
prêts à
that there are
s'engager pour
Europeans
apporter
that are
leur
ready
réponse à
to
ces garanties de
engage
sécurité.
to
Et qu'il y ait une
provide for
clarté
these
maintenant du
security
message américain
guarantees.
sur
And
le
now
fait
there's
que
a
les
clear
États-Unis d'Amérique
American
comme alliés
message that
est prêt à
the
apporter
U.S.,
justement
as an
un soutien,
ally,
une solidarité
is ready to
à cette
provide
approche qui
that
est pour
solidarity
moi un
for
tournant.
that approach. That's
Et
a
c'était
turning point in my
un des
view.
acquis de
And
ce
that is one
déplacement
of
et de nos discussions.
the great areas of progress
Pour
that
ce
we've
qui
made
est
during
des
this
troupes,
trip and
je vais
during
ici
this
clarifier les
discussion.
choses. On a pu par le
When it
passé,
comes to troops, in the past,
en particulier il y a un an,
a
à
year
des
ago
fins qui étaient à mes
specifically,
yeux pleinement légitimes,
we
évoquer la possibilité d'envoi de
saw
troupes
a
dans un
reason
contexte de
to
guerre.
talk about
C'était
sending
évoquer
troops
l'incertitude stratégique.
to
Là, quand on parle de
for
troupes, on en
strategic
parle le lendemain de la
regions.
négociation
Today,
d'une
when we talk
discussion de
about
paix
troops,
durable.
we're talking about sending
Et donc,
them
une fois
in
qu'il
after
y a
we've negotiated
une
a
paix
lasting
solide,
peace.
durable,
And once we
négociée,
have that
signée par
solid,
l'Ukraine
lasting
et la
peace,
Russie,
that's part of an agreement signed by
dont nous
Ukraine,
serons collectivement
What up, Paul?
signed
les
by
garants.
Russia, and for which we will provide the
La France
guarantees.
a travaillé
at
avec
that
le Royaume-Uni ces dernières semaines
And
pour
recently,
dire nous,
France
on est
has
prêt à
worked
contribuer.
with
Donc on a eu un
the
plan qui a été
UK
discuté
to
entre nos
provide
entités
its
militaires pour dire
contributions.
nous, on est
We've
prêts.
worked on plans. We've worked
Pas
with our
d'aller sur le front,
militaries,
pas aller
not to
sur
go
dans
to
des
the front
territoires
lines,
contestés ou occupés,
not to go
mais
into
à marquer
occupied
notre
territories,
soutien
but
pour nous assurer
as
que la
a
paix
show
telle
of
que négociée, signée par les deux
support to
parties,
show that we have a negotiated
préservée.
peace signed by both sides,
et donc
and that is a
ce sont
peace
des
we will
déploiements, si je
preserve.
puis dire, totalement
So
pacifiques,
these
non
would
engagés
be
dans des combats,
peaceful
mais qui
deployments
sont,
of
si je puis
troops,
dire, des
not
déploiements
for
de force de
combat.
garantie.
These would be
Elles
deployments
sont,
of
par
an
définition,
assurance
limitées, mais elles marquent une
force. They would be
solidarité.
limited, but they show
J'ai échangé, je vous l'ai
solidarity.
dit, avec tous nos alliés. Il y
I've
a plusieurs
also
pays
spoken with all
européens et
of
non
our
européens qui
allies,
sont
and
prêts
there
à
are
participer à
European
cet
and
effort.
non-European allies who are ready and
Les
willing
uns,
to take
en
part in that
continuant à aider
effort.
l'armée ukrainienne à maintenir ses
Countries have
capacités,
helped
à être
Ukraine
dans la durée
maintain
en termes
its
de nombre
military
de soldats, en termes
capabilities
d'équipement,
in terms of the number of
Les
soldiers
autres,
it has, equipment,
par la logistique,
whereas
les
others
capacités sur
have
le terrain,
provided
d'autres aussi à
logistical
venir à nos côtés.
support on the
La
ground.
question à tous, c'était est-ce que c'est d'accord
The question
avec les États-Unis
is
d'Amérique? Le
whether
président a eu des mots très forts
or in
tout à l'heure
what
pour dire oui,
form
et pour
the
même d'ailleurs
U.S. will
nous apprendre que dans les
contribute,
discussions qui
and
étaient en
during
cours
our
avec la Russie,
discussions,
c'était acceptable dans les
and
échanges
during the
qu'il y avait eu avec
discussions
la
with
Russie.
Russia, we've
Et
understood
donc
that
ça,
this
c'est
would be
une avancée
acceptable
très forte,
to
et donc
Russia.
ça veut dire
That's a
que
very
les
important
Européens
area of
prennent dans ce
progress,
contexte
and that means
leur
that in
part
this
du fardeau,
context,
puisque
the Europeans will shoulder
s'engage, on avance,
their part of the
qu'on
burden,
garde ce qui est la
their
force de notre
share
alliance
of the
à travers
burden.
les décennies,
We
qui
have a
est
strong alliance
notre
that we've built
solidarité
over
et
the
du coup la
decades. We
capacité
have
de
our
dissuasion
solidarity,
que
and
nous
we
avons
have
ensemble.
deterrence
Et donc non, ça n'est
capacities.
pas dangereux, parce qu'en fait, qu'est-ce que ça signifie?
What does it mean? Would it be dangerous?
Qu'il y a a un accord qui va être signé par l'Ukraine et la Russie,
there is an agreement
Please
signed by
ask the two questions in English.
Russia, thanks to the efforts of
et qu'en
President
quelque
Trump,
sorte, si la
and if
Russie venait à
we
le violer,
provide the
elle
guarantees and
rentrerait de
Russia
facto
violates the
en
agreement,
conflit
then
avec tous ceux qui
it
se
would
sont engagés
be
dans un
It'd be
processus de
bad.
paix.
in conflict with everyone who is
Et ça,
engaged
c'est
in
un
the
changement.
peace
Yeah.
process.
Ça
And
n'a
that
jamais existé
is
ces dernières années.
a change.
C'est pas ce qu'on avait
That
fait
was
en
something we did
2014.
not see in the past.
Et
That's
donc,
not what
c'est
we
ça,
saw
la
in
vraie rupture.
2014.
C'est
So
d'avoir quelque
that
chose de
is
solide
the
avec
real
la capacité de
change that we're
dissuasion
marking. We have this deterrence
américaine,
capacity
la
on the
capacité
American
d'engagement
side.
des
We have
Européens, quelque chose qu'on
the
va justement
capacity for
organiser ensemble.
engagement on the
Voilà.
European
Donc, c'est
side,
pas
and that's
dangereux,
something
mais
we're going
c'est
to continue
crédible.
working on together. It's not
Et ça
dangerous,
nous
but it's
semble
credible.
moins dangereux que des choses qui iraient beaucoup plus
It's less dangerous than things that could happen in the long term. And I think this is what we need to do to ensure security. And I say this very clearly. We're also talking about security for Europeans. I've been saying this for weeks now. If we do not guarantee the security of this territory within Europe, then how can we guarantee our own security for one and all?
That's true.
À 1500 kilomètres.
That's true, he right.
Live just 1,500 kilometers from Ukraine.
Donc c'est notre engagement pour la sécurité
the Germans and Polish are even closer. So our collective security is important. We need to answer this call for Europeans to be more engaged, and Americans will be there still in solidarity. Europeans are working for their collective security,
but
I really
is
think
a kilometer?
This was a turning point today in our discussions.
So true.
Emmanuel, thank you very much. Great job, and it's been wonderful being with you. Say hello to your beautiful wife, and we will see you again soon. We'll be speaking often. We'll get this thing worked out. We're going to get it done. So important, and great job.
Thank you.
Man. All right.
That handshake, though.
And great job.
Thank you.
Read his chat. Someone said kiss him.
Man.
No kiss? Who won the handshake? Trump just denied it. Hug it out.
All right. Dabbed up? Yeah, I guess so.
Dabbed up.
Okay, well, there it is. Classic Trump pulling, yeah, I guess so. And, didn't want to address that, I guess? I guess not. Trying to overpower him with a handshake? No, apparently, right? We'll see if there's any more of this later on, and, damn. What's the conclusion? Well, there's gonna be, some sort of resolution that's gonna happen. Like, as I said before, I feel like there's no way this ends and Putin doesn't at least get something, right? But, I don't know. Maybe that won't happen. But that's what I'm betting on. That's what I'm guessing about, right? I'm not sure. Something will happen eventually? Yeah. Can we talk about where he gets the 3.5 billions from? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Russia and USA is the strongest bond? I guess so, right? But, yeah, he's getting you... Oh, so you think that he's going to get Ukraine. So, like, the win-win situation is where America wins and then Russia wins?
Don't disconnect anything.
So that's like whenever it's referring to the win-win situation, that's the... Yeah, okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
This has been absolutely insane, bro. Extra Emily, she's getting caught up of saying the N-word. Let's watch it.
Can you name 3 streamers you will never do a stream with again?
Extra Emily.
Oh.
That's not true.
Emily, Extra.
Bruh, Nick, Russell, that's not even true.
She said Nick. It's shocking that it's this popular. 20 million views.
And she's streaming right now like nothing happened. Twitch staff really are a bunch of low-life simps.
Fuck you, Extra Emily. You say that shit in real life, I'm beating the fuck out of you. And if you a bitch, you getting slapped.
Bruh, Nick,
this is the rest of the conversation.
Wait. Whoa, I have to clarify myself. I called him Nick.
Do you really think that this girl who is close friends with 2 black people on the phone with them just randomly decided to call them the N-word in the middle of her stream? How fucking retarded do you have to be in order to do this?
Streamers I'll never do a stream with again.
So there's Nick. So Nick is even in the context of this conversation. It's not like she randomly brought up a person's name that has nothing to do with it. And the problem with something like this is that I happen to be somewhat of an expert. The reason why people do this too, you have to keep in mind.
It's Twitter. What do you mean? Twitter's gonna do everything in its power to make this the biggest deal in the world.
Is because they want to have the ability to damage a person's career. The internet loves to bring people up, and the only thing that they love more than bringing people up is to bring them down. This is one of the reasons why I'm like so adamant about never really backing down from anything anymore. Like if I make a mistake, then I'll acknowledge that I made a mistake. That's fine. But other than that, I think that if you give these people an inch, they'll take a mile. You never apologize to these people. They're absolute fucking animals. Nobody actually means this. Nobody thinks that it's actually happening. It is a lie that everybody knows is a lie that they are participating in intentionally with malicious intent, besides the ones that are just laughing at it. She did not say that. She said, Nick,
Please, before somebody claims the title, and worse. What do we need to get you back on the hardcore, please, before somebody... Honestly, from what I know, there was a guy that recently got rank 1 bounty hunter, and he just boosted for all his kills. Well, not boosted, he would let one of his friends debo with the low bracket, like the 35-40 combat bracket, and then he'll just get the last hit with like a Voodoo Warhammer hit or something.
Rank 1 bounty hunter means absolutely nothing now. The top 2 players spend months of their life, bored out of their minds, killing looters and shitters with 10 hit points. So for anyone that keeps asking Odablock to run back this series, this is why it will never happen. These are the best PKers in the game. Nobody else can say they got rank 1 bounty hunter on a hardcore. How about a round of applause for these goats?
Is it bad? I don't get it.
On the tropical...
No! I didn't mean to exit out of that. I gotta find it. I hate finding.
On the tropical island of Karamja, a smoldering volcano looms, its fiery heart guarding a trial that has tested countless warriors. Many enter with hope, with resolve, but few emerge victorious. Yet today, our brave adventurer knew nothing of the struggles that lay ahead. With a heart full of excitement and the thrill of discovery driving him forward, he descended into the volcano, unaware that he was walking towards his next legend.
Movie time, movie time, movie time, popcorn candy.
And at his side, his trusted shield, a relic of past battles. The last time he had ventured into the depths of a volcano, it had saved his life. As the hero pressed on, he soon found himself wandering through a vast, ancient city. Then he saw it, a cavernous entrance, but unlike the dark depths that he had expected, its glow felt unnatural against the dim volcanic chamber. Intuition told him to turn back and prepare, but curiosity whispered otherwise, and so without hesitation, he stepped inside.
I mean, that is kind of what it feels like to do the 5 caves for the first time.
What he had stumbled upon was no mere cavern. It was an arena, a trial by fire where wave after wave of ruthless creatures tested his strength. He may have been defeated, but our hero knew he could conquer this. No matter what awaited him within, he would overcome it, just as he always had. He made his way to a nearby bank chest, exchanging his gear with something better suited for the battles ahead. Now that he felt fully prepared, he wasted no time. Without hesitation, he stepped forward once more, back into the fire.
Bro, he brought the good armor.
Our hero celebrated too soon. For a brief
He got the smackdown. Oh my gosh.
Our hero celebrated too soon. For a brief moment, he believed he had conquered the caves, but the trial was far from over. But his current approach would not see him through to the end. He had to adapt. The creatures...
Yo, what? Someone just got 200 mil firemaking XP. What? That's crazy. I thought they were joking. He has 7,700 rewards to claim. That's crazy.
Within were too many and too massive to face head-on. Even clad in rune, he was not invincible. So if brute force alone wouldn't carry him to victory, then he would need another path, one he was sure he could master. Ranged combat. It was unfamiliar to him, but he had never been one to shy away from a challenge. And so he trained, shot after shot, loosing arrows until the motion felt effortless, until each release carried enough power to defeat the enemies within the cave. And just like our hero, sometimes you need to prepare and level up your own skills. And thanks to today's sponsor, Southern New Hampshire University, you can do just that. SNHU offers flexible in 4 days video. Now let's get back to our hero's journey. At last, he
that was a good segue, though.
Was ready, and he was itching to test his new skills against the cave.
Got him. You just stab him in the neck with an arrow? He just stabs him with the arrow. That's actually cool.
Frustration gnawed at him as defeat came once again. This time, the reason was clear. Though his strength had grown and his skills with the bow had sharpened, our hero had neglected a crucial aspect: his gear and supplies. He couldn't afford to make that mistake again. This time he would leave no stone unturned. Along his travels, the hero had stumbled upon a clue scroll, one he had dismissed at the time. Rumor had it that it could lead to treasures for ranged combat. Back then, with his focus elsewhere, he thought little of it. But now he would follow the map and see if it held the key to his success. And as fate would have it, the map led him back to the island of Crandor. A place once filled with fear and determination now felt strangely quiet. At the marked spot, he began to dig, and what he unearthed was exactly what he needed: a cache of powerful new gear ready to enhance his fight. Yet there was another truth that had become painfully clear during his previous attempts. To defeat the caves, he would need his protection prayers for the entire duration of the fight. So he set to work. Farming renars and brewing prayer potions, he prepared himself for the long battle ahead. This time he felt ready. He had done everything he could, and the cave stood before him. It was time to prove once and for all that he was more than just an adventurer. He was a hero of Gielinor.
Can't tell. Hold on, I want to watch this. I can't tell if that's my roommate or not. Someone coming down my driveway. Yeah, that's my roommate. Okay, I gotta go let her in a minute. Wait. Sorry. I wanted to see all of it. This big bad Chad. Ooh. Oof. Wait, did he not get the combat achievement? I guess it killed him. No, he should have got the combat achievement.
63 grueling waves. His strength had all but faded, and his supplies depleted. He had made it this far, but there was no preparation that could have fully braced him for that creature. Switching prayers mid-fight? It was unthinkable. How could he focus on his survival while also trying to anticipate and react to each of Jad's lethal attacks? The concentration required to maintain his prayer alone had been enough of a challenge. Now facing an opponent like that, it was too much. What a monster. Maybe he wasn't the...
Sorry, but in my mind, I'm just like... You just click it.
Hero that he thought he was.
Well, looking every bit this seasoned marksman now. You even got yourself some fancy new boots. But tell me, what's the hero of Grandor doing sulking in a tavern? That's a sight I never expected to see.
Hero? Not tonight. Tonight, he was just another fool who had mistaken confidence for strength.
Ah, so that's how it is. What was it then? A demon? A vampire? Another dragon?
Our adventurer recounts his trial of endurance and skill, that he had believed he trained enough, learned enough about the enemies to finally conquer, but when the moment came, it wasn't enough. He didn't have what it takes.
A humbling defeat. Those are the worst kinds. They make you question everything. Your strength, your worth, even the journey itself. But when you first faced Elvarg, did you feel ready then?
No, he hadn't felt ready then. He was terrified. He thought he was marching to his demise.
And yet, you slew the beast. Not because you were the strongest, but because you refused to let fear write your story. That was never about strength. It was about resolve.
But this was different, wasn't it? The fight caves, Jad, it was unlike anything he had ever faced. No matter how much he trained and adapted, it never seemed to be enough.
You know, when I first met you, I didn't believe Elvarg could be slain. I thought the task was impossible. But you saw the impossible and did it anyway. That's what makes you different. Not your sword, not your armor, you. A real champion isn't the one who never falls, it's the one who stands up every time they do. So tell me, are you really finished? Or is there still fight left in you?
The adventurer sat in silence. The weight of those words settled upon him, not as a burden, but as a challenge.
Just remember, when the fire's at your heels, don't rush to meet it. Steady yourself and breathe, then move.
The hero returned to the cave's entrance, his bow still waiting for him where he had left it, and for a moment, doubt crept in. Was he truly ready? Determined to finish what he had started, the hero ventures into the cave one last time.
A cat's around here somewhere. That's so funny. Should have got the achievement there.
When the fire's at your heels, don't rush to meet it. Steady yourself and breathe.
Yeah.
Then move.
There you go. That is awesome. Makes the cheesecake seem like cool.
$40-40. I mean, you just can't live that after the play you just did. Democracy. Come on now. What's next? Venge. Ah, come on. Brother, it's crazy that when you get so good at PKing chat, you
Joshua.
can see the move even before
I'm almost 98. So close.
you see it. Axe. I mean, come on now, right? I mean, come on now. Maybe an axe? Jimol? Sit down. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Whip double mole. Okay, whip double mole here. He's dead man mode. You can't risk that, True Spec. You can't risk that. What's next? Okay. Whip double mole. He's dead. Yeah, I mean, I literally called the move before I even seen it. And before you guys say I pre-watched, this came out an hour ago while I was streaming. You know what I mean? Like, when you come great at PvP chat, you can see double mole axe here. Never mind. It might be a whip double mole on the next one, though. Yep. And you can see moves before you even see it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, brother. Baited him to axe, venge axe, and fight. You know what I mean? Okay. So, arrow double mole. Looks like the guy got pit swapped. Yeah. Okay. Arrow. Move away. Arrow. That's a double mole angle. And it pit swap. That's crazy. Wow, that guy didn't eat that. Waggle. Elder Mole 62, he's dead.
This one alone, this one, I'm flashing.
Wow. Double mole. Halibird. Sit down. Elder, double mole. Sit down. Chop, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my food. Double mole. Elder. He's dead. What's next? Okay. Arrow double mole with the Vengeance. That guy's dead. Sit down. Double mole? Oh, come on now. Come on. All right, chat. Look at that plate. Look at this. Squeaky clean. Not a single rice to be left on the plate. Alhamdulillah. You know, thank God for my wife. You know what I mean?
Boy, Oda. Finished your plate.
I don't know who half these people are as well. I know who some of them are, but
who says that?
I don't know how good they are at PVM, bro.
I feel like there had to be more context other than look at me, I ate all my food.
I don't know if Data's any good at PVM. Like, obviously, it's a Data better, man. I don't know how good you are, bro.
Does Bodhi really listen to this the whole time? Bro, I would lose it.
And that, my friends, is...
I would stop playing RuneScape and be like...
how you start drama. Because immediately everyone's going to the O stream saying I put him in F tier. And now I'm being advertised, bro. Mr. No Sleep, CD. I don't know how good he is, bro, but I don't think he's like amazing or anything, so... Big O can be in the B. Forgot her name. Sinferna. I'll seed her. I feel like she's sick at ToB, but I don't know what else, so. Rendy is really hard to place. Soy Joro will have to be a B. I think he's the Grandmaster. Sparkmark. I don't know if he does much PV.
Wait, to be in B tier, you have to be a Grandmaster to be in B tier? What is F tier?
Yeah, bro. Zoe, also the same. I don't know if she does much PVM. Go next to ToB. I'm gonna put being the victim in C tier. I feel like if he was in his prime, he'd be a bit higher. But I have to say that people like V the Victim are as good as like Soy Joro or these who play all the time, so I don't know. I feel like inactivity might have to pump you down one level. I feel like Rice is probably in the B. I don't know who this is. Is it framed or something? It's framed. I'll see it. Why do they use IRL faces?
It's settled up there? Oh, I found him. Settled in B tier? That blows my mind. Because Settled can do like the 5 Jad challenge with 1 prayer point type shit. And he's in B tier? What? Bro, this makes me want to do this. It's gonna be so good. How about us?
Or Daily Dose of Internet. They put prank candles on her cake that never go out.
Oh, how have you never seen this though? I saw this whenever I was like 8 years old. And then I checked every candle whenever I was like 8 years old until like an adult. Like, is this a fake candle?
You're gonna have to stand on it.
Yeah.
I told you to put your hair back.
We're doing 5 ways.
Whoa. What was that? Is that a cheese stick?
This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen.
Shake it, okay? Shake, much more, shake.
Shake it, shake it.
Stop. Open the can.
What?
That was pretty cool.
That's lower, right? Wow. Because now CO2 is in my hand. Watch. 1, 2, 3, go. What? Whoa.
Like, that was just an edit?
Go.
I don't know. That's cool though.
For some people, musical chairs is very serious.
Oh.
Thank you, Alex.
A few days ago, a whale swallowed this kayaker and spit him out a few seconds later.
No way. Hell no. Hell no. That's why I'm never going into the ocean. Hell no. Hell no. Oh. No. Oh. Nope.
Hey, agárrate mi cuerdita.
Are you okay? I saw you just got eaten. What happened? I thought you were gone. Yo, imagine if he didn't come back up. Imagine watching that And just like he's just gone forever. The whale fucking ate him.
So I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is wow.
Get him.
What do you think it is?
Get it. Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, they're like cats. Maybe we should keep them like cats.
I feel like desserts aren't supposed to look cute like this.
How are you gonna cut that? I'd never.
Look at this fat, giant, morbidly obese
That's a big boy.
squirrel.
This was absolute perfect timing after this guy ran a red light.
Oh, bro. GG.
This was absolute perfect timing after this guy ran a red light.
Watch out! Oh, good.
Sorry.
Yes!
Sometimes you need to stop, but other times you just gotta whoa.
There was a big flood in Detroit a few days ago, and then it got super cold overnight.
What?
Overnight.
That's crazy. Like your cars aren't buried in snow, they're buried in ice.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up. 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 Pick him up.
Oiga, patrón. Pero no era Toyota, ahí dice Totoya. Valió madre.
Some people should just never play virtual reality games.
Peter, thank you very much for saying that.
Oh my gosh. Was that him?
So this is
oh my god.
Pretty crazy. This tow truck tried to tow away this Amazon delivery van.
Chicago is ruthless. Amazon is getting towed. Oh, girl. Sis, that's awful.
This is not a good use of free will.
Guys, so I did cupping on my forehead because I was bored. Look how dark that is. I'm literally afraid.
Yeah, your brain is now.
This is what happens when you park your car in the middle of the street in Canada.
Bro, you got a car.
Kennedy, oh my god, are you okay? I'm not feeling too well.
He decided to play a song using his washing machine. I had no idea that hole puncher cats were a thing.
Oh, that's peanut butter. He's like, I just want to chew on it. Imagine putting that in your notebook. Bro, you almost died.
This dog came face to face with a whale shark.
Oh my god!
Like, can I touch it?
He showed Grandma a picture of his new girlfriend.
She's a doll, isn't she? I didn't know you had that much wrist. No cap.
What? Who told her that?
For some reason, they were all scared of this white line.
That's neat. Oh, that's super neat.
This cat taught itself how to turn on a treadmill.
Let's go. Mr. Kitty? There's no way.
On a treadmill.
There's no way. He just hit the green button. And me out at the same time.
How to turn on a treadmill.
Like, I need you to start. And then knows it's starting by the beeping and then goes and gets on the treadmill. Or no, maybe it knows it started by the screen change. That's crazy. Oh.
I don't think this is what they mean when talking about your digital footprint. This veggie cutting machine is super fun to watch.
Usually there are not this many cool things. I feel like this episode has so many cool things. What? That's so neat.
Good boy.
Hell no.
This poor artist dropped this.
He went in like this. Didn't even do that.
Clay sculpture, but maybe made it better.
Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, he just landed on that dude. He just landed on that dude. I bet that dude's hurt. He's like, well, at least I'm good. You should have held the freaking ladder. That looks scary. I don't know. If my cat was a vacuum, that's how they would be.
These dogs got together and broke up a fight.
You guys probably shouldn't be fighting in the first place. Yo. Those dogs say, get the fuck away, bro. He's like, get out of here.
This is what happens to a baby when a pregnant mom is laughing. She trained her cats to open the door in case she ever got locked out.
I mean, like, that's awesome. Like, that's crazy.
Thank you.
One of my subscribers recorded this
Yo, that's crazy. Who needs a key?
video of this really weird shaped clown. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I have no problem with you.
I'm going red build again. It was kind of fun. Although...
Employees here saying, what did you do last week? And if you can't come up with 5 things that you did, you know, maybe you shouldn't be employed here. So again, this is an easy task. It happens in the private sector all the time.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy throwing his support behind Doge's latest push for greater government accountability. Elon Musk now requiring federal workers...
Why is he dressed like this? This is so unnecessary.
Oh, no.
You do not need to do this. What is this?
He's like, I'm a cool kid.
Federal workers.
He said, I'm cool.
To list 5 accomplishments from the past week. And if they do not respond to his email... They face
cool, right, guys?
Job. A deadline.
I'm cool, right?
Set for midnight tonight. Fox team coverage begins now.
I think that the reason why they're doing that, by the way, is so they can have grounds for dismissal by not following an official order. And it's actually not even about a actual temperature check. It's just so they can have one reason to remove people from their job without having to pay them any sort of severance or anything like that. That's the real reason.
With Kim Strassel on deck, but first, FBN's Hillary Vaughn live on Capitol Hill. What can you tell us
multiple reasons
about
but
this
that's
latest
one of
attempt
them.
by Doge to reduce waste?
Hi, John. Well, it's triggering a lot of people and it's hitting a nerve. While most Americans would love for an opportunity to brag to their boss about all the things that they got done last week, some people working for the government, paid for by taxpayers, working for taxpayers, think that they are too good for that. Democratic Senator Tina Smith attacking Musk over this, using her favorite D word, and it's not Democrat. Smith saying, quote, "This is the ultimate D-boss move from Musk, except he isn't even the boss. He's just a D." Musk said,
"Ho's mad." Like, that's my opinion on this. Yeah, it's like, who gives a fuck, man? Like, she wants to get mad about this. Who cares?
Probably not doing your job.
a large number of
It's a dick
responses and
move,
says
yeah.
those people should be considered for a promotion. Other Democrats say a CEO would never ask their workers to do this.
Imagine that
he did though, like, because he was the CEO of Twitter and he did that. So like that's not true because he.
This email tomorrow from your boss's 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 boss, who knows nothing about what you do. This would be like Tim Cook sending that email to every single Apple Store employee. If Tim Cook did that, we would say Tim is past his due date and doesn't know how to run a company
Well,
anymore.
it wouldn't make sense because half of them couldn't read it because they're in other countries that are manufacturing the products, so they wouldn't be able to explain it because they don't have access to computers in a lot of cases, and they live in warehouses where, you know, the conditions are very bad, and so it would make sense, right, that Tim Apple would not do that. I mean, I think that's kind of a bad example.
But Musk says this is not that complicated. It's a pulse check, saying, quote, "The reason this matters is that
it's so they can have a point of reference to fire them without any sort of severance or any sort of accountability. That's the reason why.
Significant number of people
Yeah.
who are supposed to be working for the government are doing so little work that they are not checking their
That's
email
right.
at all. In some cases, we believe non-existent people or the identities of dead people are being used to collect paychecks. In other words, there is outright fraud. Republicans say this is a great idea.
Yeah.
The price tag that the taxpayers pay is right at $271 billion a year. Is it too much to ask for them to verify why they're making an average salary of $106,000 a year? I guess the arrogance of the workers who says that's a heavy lift is what's wrong with that's what the Americans are sick and tired of. It's not their money. We're the ones who are paying the bills.
And so
He's
some
right. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
government employee unions are so upset about this that they're
What are
actually
these people complaining about? I have to do performance reviews at my work and prove that my net worth. So what you have to understand about like this like American like culture is that there's always two sides of every issue. Nobody can just collectively agree. Like if Donald Trump came out and said that he liked ice cream, we would have to figure out reasons why ice cream was bad. And this is with every single issue in the entire culture. There have to be two sides to it. It makes you fat. Yeah, exactly, right?
suing over the fact that Elon Musk wants them to tell him 5 things that they did this week. They filed a lawsuit in federal court in San Francisco over this email. John.
Well, Hillary, we don't need to ask you what you did last week because it's all caught on video.
That's true. Same with you, John.
And we wouldn't need to ask because you do terrific work week in and week out. Hillary, thank you.
Oh,
Sandra?
thank you. That's nice.
All right, thank you, John. Let's bring in Kim Strassel now, Fox News contributor and a Wall Street Journal opinion columnist. We're told that that meeting
Someone said Rizzler.
just wrapped. We'll have a play out for that.
Oh, yo, 98 Firemaking. Only one more level. Oh, it wasn't. I wanted it to stay up. Anyway, only one more level. How much XP is that? 1.2 million XP. That sounds fun.
Shortly, with President Trump saying in that meeting he thinks the Doge email to federal workers, Kim, on their weekly duties is great. So he is standing by it and says the email was
because they know why they're doing it. Like it's.
Someone said I pyro. That's funny, actually.
It's crazy for me to see so many people that don't understand that they're doing all these things with Doge. That's why they're putting them on administrative leave. They're basically trying to soft fire these people, and now they're looking for excuses to do it faster. That's the goal. That's what they're trying to do. It's a trap. It is.
to define workers who are not working. Are you for this, Kim?
I think that's the important point here. If you're listening to Elon Musk and what we're discovering and a lot of things that he's saying is that the Doge team is finding that a great deal of the federal government seems to be on autopilot. So it's just trundling along and you don't really know where a lot of this money is going. And that doesn't just count for paychecks to federal.
It's crazy because like anybody knows that. Like, I never understood how we've been able to shift from them, like, over here, and I think this is, like, all over the world. How many of you guys have a government that's run by a bunch of fucking lazy retards, and a lot of the people that work there don't do anything? Like, that are not in America. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a problem all over the whole world. And a few months ago, a few years ago, this was a well and agreed upon opinion. Everybody knew this. It's every modern country. Yeah, of course.
Employees, but how many Social Security checks are going out to people who died a long time ago? How many tax credits are being dumped into bank accounts for people that don't qualify for that money anymore or themselves have passed away? And it seems that we do not have those quality control checks going on. So that to me is
somebody said that courts already blocked Doge from taking over the data of 2 government agencies. If you want government workers to be audited, audit them properly. What Elon is doing is not legal nor proper. While you have to go through the legal channels, I think that, again, I feel like the Thomas Sowell quote is very relevant, where it's like the most important thing for bureaucracy is not the outcome, but the process. I don't care about the process that you're using. I don't think average taxpayers care about your process. They just want this to happen. So don't go and try to make this like fucking moralistic argument because of some weird red. So like basically the argument is that your problem with the government having a lot of red tape can't be addressed because of red tape. Well, I don't think that's a very convincing argument.
More interesting part than the substance of this, which is name 5 things. By the way, I can name 5 things I did this morning, but that shouldn't be a tough lift.
That's crazy. I can't.
I think there could have been some more coordination. That
5 things? I don't know. I can get like 3. You asked me what I did yesterday, though. I'll give you like 100 things. My memory is weird.
Probably would have been useful so that everyone on the Trump team was on the same page on this, but it does seem like a worthy exercise.
Fair enough. I want to put up part of your Wall Street Journal column, a quote here on Trump's constitutional cleanup. You say the administration is courting lawsuits that could dismantle the Washington machine. These moves are unconventional. The president's role with the bureaucracy they are given, but hardly lawless. Progressive litigators may soon discover presidents have a lot of authority to manage employees and programs. Seen Sean Duffy.
I mean, I'm not like, I mean, nobody understands this as much as like these lawyers do. And so like, I can't really know. But what I can say is that I don't really have a lot of respect for the processes of the federal government. I don't really care about them. Like, it's like, I know that you have to follow them, but I don't view these as like a moral obligation. I just view this as like, okay, well, these are the rules. You have to follow the rules, right? So, like, my viewpoint is, like, then change the rules. You're going to shrink it by 80%? Yeah, they're not the 10 Commandments. This was not made by God. They created this. And I think also these people create these safety nets for themselves and this red tape to protect themselves.
The Transportation Department is leading by example. He put out a tweet indicating 5 things he did this last week. He said, Mr. President, here's the 5 things. It terminated the NYC elitist anti-worker congestion pricing, launched an investigation into multi-billion-dollar taxpayer dollars. I also
wonder, like, how many of these people are like the ones that were celebrating, you know, federal workers and people like this getting fired for not taking the COVID vaccine.
Wasted on high-speed rail.
Literally a few years ago.
He goes on to make his list, but we know that not everyone is joining in that capacity. Case in point, Kash Patel at the FBI and the Defense Department are saying that they are going to conduct their own evaluations.
Yeah, because they're dealing with sensitive confidential data. It's totally different than doing it at like another department, like the DMV. Like the DMV is totally different than the FBI, obviously. Like it makes complete sense.
That in any way show you that they're split in how to handle this, or are they backing up the president in just a different way?
The Epstein list? I'll watch something about that after this.
Yeah, look, they're backing up the president in a different way. And this was my point about miscommunication. I think you could have just as easily done this Doge effort of the 5 things while also having consulted with cabinet heads to do it in a way where they felt comfortable that any information that was being sent, that there wasn't classified information or sensitive information that was ending up with the wrong people. And that's a legitimate concern. And I think these are some teething problems.
It's really not in a lot of cases, because the president, doesn't the president have the congressional or like the presidential executive authority to declassify anything they want, basically? I mean, that's my understanding, is that they do.
Elon Musk is the kind of guy to buy an infernal cape and try to show it off. True.
Like, I mean, the president does have a lot of power.
That's
His clearance,
funny.
yeah. So, like, I mean, if he's okay with it, then it should happen.
Guys, I'm like the 10th. I'm like the number 10 infernal cape hardcore Iron Man in the world, and then it's all bought.
That we're going to see in the beginning.
Like, he just buys like 100 runs.
Of Doge's efforts, which is it is this outside entity. You need that kind of distance, I think, away from some of these cabinet heads. But I think in some great big
He's like, guys, I have 100 infernal capes. Look at this.
capacity, there has to be a little bit more coordination about how some of this rolls out.
Meanwhile, this is the take of one.
Like, how do you use the map again?
One member of Congress, Democrat Amy Klobuchar, she went on The View earlier today, and she said this, she believes, is the real motivation behind Doge. Listen.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Elon Musk, they're looking for money everywhere. Yes. And they are literally, costs are going up for you while they're giving the tax cuts to the rich friends. Corporate profits. And they're looking for money to do that. And if any worker right now is failing their probationary period in the United States government, it is Elon Musk. Okay, that's the guy. Because what he is doing.
I thought everybody was saying he didn't work for the government. Because there was this big controversy about, is he a federal employee or not? And people said he didn't even work for the government. And so now we're acknowledging that he does. Well, I don't know what's going on here.
And then he would struggle to equip it. Oh, thank you.
It is Elon Musk. Okay, that's the guy. Because what he is doing as an unelected, it's probably unconstitutional, billionaire is, yes, and that's why you're seeing all these lawsuits.
An unelected billionaire. Who do you think all these other heads are? Like, the entire cabinet isn't elected either. Like, it's such a retarded argument.
Reaction to that, Kim?
Yeah, they're certainly trying to find money, Sandra, but part of it is to pay for the
people that work at the government aren't elected.
$36 trillion in debt, a bunch of which came from Democrats spending through the roof over the past 4 years. There's a lot of good benefits this money can go to, rebuilding our military, etc. There are other priorities. To suggest that it's going simply to the rich there's no evidence of that, and there's certainly no policy in place for that to be the case.
Just want to end with what is coming out of this meeting. Again, we're going to have tape playback here for our viewers in a moment. On Ukraine, the president just said NATO is a good thing if done properly. He says they could end the war in Ukraine within weeks. On a Russia...
He said he's going to end it before he became president. That didn't happen. I'm not going to bet that until it happens.
Putin meeting, he said,
I mean, let's be honest, right?
He'd be willing to go to Moscow at an appropriate time, Kim. He says May 9 might be a little soon for a Moscow visit. Does not see the problem with sending European troops as peacemakers in Ukraine. And Macron weighed in saying we're ready to provide security guarantees to Ukraine.
When was the last time you saw a poor politician? That's a good question. Yep, it is. Didn't we just watch a CNN guy yesterday get mad at Doge for offering to give money at the population with the money they found? I'm confused. Are we giving it to the rich or not? There's no narrative against, like, the problem is that basically I think that a lot of like media has taken a position that is just pretty much indefensible. A lot of people want to see the government audited, and a lot of people think the government is wasting money. Like, this is a extremely popular opinion that a lot of people have. And so them making these appeals to authority of like, oh, well, this is the policy that we have and this is a protocol that we have. Has it ever occurred to you that the problem that people have is these policies and these protocols that create endless red tape to prevent anything actually being done? Because I think that's the main issue that people have. And so them throwing their weight behind effectively keeping up a bunch of these jobs that are effectively garbage on life support, it's just not really a good idea. Show me the receipts? Yeah, exactly. Has it ever occurred to you it's all fake and smoke and mirrors and we don't know what the truth is going on? I don't know what the truth is, but I know what people do, and I know in every single organization and every group that I've ever been a part of, the longer that it exists, the more bloat it has. And so, like, you have something like this that's massively bloated, I think that there's probably a ton of money that's being wasted. I mean, I worked at the federal government, like, shortly, right? But, like, I can tell you when I worked there, there were tons of people that weren't doing their job. It was actually very common. It was more common that people were not performing than that people were.
Make sure we have deterrence. This was Mike Waltz this morning on expectations from Ukraine on a potential deal to end this war. Listen.
We expect the Ukrainians to realize the opportunity that this is, and President Zelensky to realize the opportunity that this is.
This is about the Ukraine shit. I'm not going to get into that because, like, that's a whole different topic. I just wanted to look at the Doge stuff. But yeah, anyway, their point is the president cannot make new government department officially without Congress creating it. You have to understand that your granular legal argument is not compelling to anybody other than lawyers. I personally don't care. I understand that the law has to be followed and you have to follow the law and you can't break the law. I get that. But don't, like, for example, you can't just, like, not enforce a law because you don't agree with it. But there are a lot of laws that I don't agree with and I don't respect. Like, that's generally the way that I feel about a lot of things, right? Apparently this girl, Amanda, watches my stream. I would have never guessed that I had female viewers, but it seems like I do. And you've got somebody like this that's going and, you know, the one only, yeah. What Elon Musk's war on federal workers owes to Gamergate? Doge owes everything to Gamergate. From its aesthetics to its tactics to its manpower, which draws largely on the same young men, now 10 years older, who were radicalized to far right via social media. Gamergate, let's read some of this, like this article, bro.
That's crazy. That's literally what he said.
Like, oh my God.
She just watched his video.
Fascists have always been clowns, but it's 21st century innovation that they're so proud of their juvenile behavior. However,
that's awesome.
Unfortunately, many in online journalism saw this coming a decade ago with the emergence of the dumbest social movement in American and probably world history, Gamergate. For those blissfully unaware, Gamergate was the first crowdsourced harassment campaign of the social media era. On its surface, it was a bunch of young gamers having a year-long tantrum because they didn't want women getting girl cooties on their video games. But for those of us who watched it closely this time, it was a troubling portend which turned out to be a full-blown fascist movement. That is the new word that everybody loves to use, is fascist. They love using that word nowadays. Can you briefly explain Gamergate? Yeah, there's this girl fucking a bunch of different dudes getting positive feedback for a game. People said this is fucked up. And then they started looking deeper into it, and they saw that there were a number of relationships that gaming journalists had with game companies that were non-ethical, and then people got mad about it. And some of them were about women who were abusing their sexual status in order to gain favors with it. And so this was then turned as being men hating women. And it's not really men hating women, it's men hating women whoring themselves out for positive feedback and then having it not be disclosed. That's really what happened. And, you know, it's sad to see, but unfortunately, you know, you have people like this that are revising things. And fascism is the new word. Yes, it is. It is the new words. And I'm in disbelief that people can call gamers fascist. The other illiteracy. Well, of course it's illiterate. It's an article written on like one of these like old news sites, right? But man, this is fucking funny. And you know what? You want to know the funniest thing about it? The point that you shouldn't have touched our fucking video games. I love how this entire article is hinged on a tweet made by a person with a profile picture of a cat that has 88 likes.
Dang.
Like, this is like, for my main evidence, I present to you. Wait, and is that it? That's it. That's the only argument. That's it. That's the only reason that we have this opinion. Musk Project isn't like Gamergate, but straightforwardly is Gamergate, comprised of many of the same people. Well, maybe it will be. And anyway, so what I find to be really funny about this is that I think that she's kind of right. I do. I think that she's right, and what ends up happening is that me is a good thing. Yeah, and you can read this here. This is no exaggeration. The whole campaign started first as a targeted harassment campaign of a female non-binary video game developer whose bitter ex-boyfriend riled up a mod against her, telling them that she had sex with lots of men. It soon spread to target other outspoken feminists, especially those who criticize video games, but the underpinning sexual jealousy was always present. It wasn't that she was having sex with other men. It was that the men were giving her favors because of the fact that they were having sex. And maybe not even because of, but that they weren't disclosing it. And then when it came out that they were, then they started complaining about it. So this is usually what people like this do, is they like making up bullshit and just lying. That's really what happens. They're lying. And if you go back and you look at what happened, you'll see that what I said is in fact what happened. And yeah, that and I would challenge anybody to go back and do that. Now, these people don't like having an investigation into the past. They don't like having people looking at the truth because it's going to prove them wrong. All you need to do is further educate yourself on the topic, and you'll see that my point of view is accurate. And again, I think that that can stand on its own. And so anyway, I'm curious if she uses the word slut shaming in this article. Well, I don't hate sluts. I think they're great. But the only problem is that if you're with one, you need to disclose it before you go and you talk about them positively. That's all. That's it. I mean, I feel like this is, I'm a reasonable guy. I'm a real reasonable guy. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? W sluts. Yeah, exactly. Come on. How's that a bad thing? And also, if a girl wants to sleep around with a bunch of dudes, that's her option. She can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's great. But the problem is that you can't do that and then get favors from it and not say it. And so anyway, that's what I think. Yeah, what a freedom. Yeah, L, not an incel take. Yeah, sorry, guys. But anyway, I do think that the fact is, though, I think this is true. I think that Gamergate was one of the first things that radicalized and mobilized a lot of young guys to be counter social justice and counter left-wing and leftist policies. It's because people like this went into video games and they were completely dishonest and like massively like oppressive. Like not oppressive as in like slavery, but like oppressive as in like you can't disagree with us, you can't have any other opinion other than our opinion. And that did radicalize a lot of people. It was a red pill moment for a lot of people. It absolutely was. Gamergate on Wikipedia. Gamergate parentheses harassment campaign. Yeah, was a loosely organized misogynistic online campaign motivated by right-wing backlash against feminism, diversity, and progressivism in video game culture. And so, yes, big surprise. This is why I don't really... This is not an accurate retelling of what happened. And it's a completely one-sided retelling of what happened. And I can almost guarantee that you probably can't edit this, and editing it in a way that's more nonpartisan would not be allowed. And that's the problem. Same with Yasuke. Yeah, this is why, I mean, like, I don't really, like, Wikipedia, I support the idea of Wikipedia, but I don't support Wikipedia. I don't, because they let things like this go through. And it's just a lie. And so if you're using your encyclopedia, and your encyclopedia is a platform for lies, that obviously, I mean, Wikipedia very clearly, with a big topic like that, Wikipedia very clearly has made their viewpoint on this known at some point, right? It's not like this happened completely independently of the company. The company allowed this to happen. And so if the company's allowing this to happen, why the fuck would I support them? So yeah, Doge, I think, definitely did mobilize a lot of people. Like Gamergate mobilized a lot of people, and I think a lot of those same people are supporting Doge. They are. I think that the funny thing is that she's right, even though she's retarded.
I honestly think the reason we lost is because the debuff flasks, unfortunately. Like,
Ubisoft needs a win. 2024 was.
Wait, how much in the houses?
Ready check for all your buffs.
Not a good year for them financially. It was
if you look at their chart, the red line is going down.
the many of
That's
their
bad.
less than popular design practices. When all those chickens finally came home to roost, it was the year that everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the
Well, you
company.
just look at this game.
Came home to roost. It was the
Look
year.
at this. What year did this come out? It might surprise you, but this actually came out in 2010.
That everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the company, and honestly, justifiably so.
Oh, wait, it was
Fans
6
have
months
been
ago.
complaining about the state of Ubisoft's formula for years.
Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path?
But for whatever reason, we're now at the point where those complaints have finally manifested into mainstream disinterest. Ubisoft games just aren't selling like they used to, which is a big problem for an outfit as big as Ubisoft is. They need to sell big numbers to keep
I'm
their...
probably going to buy Ubisoft. I've been saving up $3, and so probably by next year I'll be able to afford it.
International chain of developers working at max capacity, and those sales did not happen in 2024. It's one financial disappointment after another. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Skull and Bones, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, Star Wars Outlaws, they all underperformed according to Ubisoft. And it's
Massive
not necessarily that those
underperformers.
are bad games. The Avatar game, surprisingly good. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown as well. I mean, it was kind of unfair to expect what they expected there, but it's a great game. The less said about Skull and Bones and Star Wars Outlaws, the better right now.
These are the bad ones, because the other two games were like much smaller in scope and they cost less money. So it's like Prince of Persia probably cost like, you know, less than, I'd say, $20-30 million to make, realistically, given the scope of it. So that doesn't really matter a whole lot. But whenever you put $100 million into something and you lose on that, that matters a lot more. Avatar was amazing. I would only want to play Avatar if I could play as the humans and just go shoot all of the Avatar people.
Oh my
I
gosh.
want to be the bad guy. Yeah.
The situation has been so bad, they're actually considering a buyout or selling the entire studio to whoever.
They did, and this is the only time in the last year that their stock went up.
Is willing to pay. A recent deal with Tencent fell through because the founders wanted to keep control of the company. And
Smart, bro. Tencent, I'm telling you guys, like these guys over in China, they know what they're doing. They say, why would I? So you want us to buy your ship and not change the captain? But the captain's the one who keeps tipping the ship over. Why does this happen?
when you're owned by somebody, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
So honestly, yeah, you can say there were some big problems with some of the games. You exclude Skull and Bones, and all the games I mentioned are decent games. You exclude Star Wars Outlaws, and, well, they're actually very good games. Some of the best the studio's put out in years. They're finally starting to evolve their formula.
The problem doesn't matter because this game was massively overpriced. So it's like you can win, like taking a game to market, you have like multiple factors, right? It's like timing, the game quality, the price of the game, the distribution of the game. All of these things matter. And the fact is that this game was sold at such a high price range with early access that it alienated a large audience of people that I think if for $20 or $30 could have truly appreciated it as a faithful recreation of Prince of Persia in some cases, and if nothing else, just a relatively pretty good Metroidvania game. But they decided not to do that.
But it's kind of too little too late. So with all that said, there's a pretty big question mark on top of the new game about the oath that murderers take. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks we're going to talk about how much is riding on Assassin's Creed Shadows. A lot. I mean, this game needs to be a success.
If this game doesn't sell 5 million copies, the studio's done. I think even if the game doesn't sell 10 million copies in its lifespan, it's almost like the studio's done. I think that they're too it will not. I do not think that it will. I think it's 4 to 6 million is my projection with the new game.
Assassin's Creed is their premier franchise, and well, Valhalla may have been responsible for a lot of fans giving up on Ubisoft in the first place. It was without a doubt a massive hit. It sold over 20 million copies and earned over $1 billion. That's a B in revenue.
That's a lot.
That game's success has been a double-edged sword. It made a lot of money, but I mean, for I guess lack of a better way of putting it, it also just bludgeons you with sort of endless content. I'm using the word very deliberately here to convey what people think of the word content. I can see why, for a lot of people, enough was enough. It was a game where people were finally getting fed up with the Ubisoft.
People are just tired of clicking on a collectible and it says 1 of 465. That's really what it is. I think people are tired of that. This is it's OCD bait for mental illness players.
Ubisoft formula, like full blown. The funny thing, I don't think Valhalla is bad at all.
Yo, what up, Matthew?
I never played it.
Game.
I
It's
watched
just
Shroud
really
play it,
long.
that's it.
It's really bloated, and it's ultimately pretty formulaic. It wears out its welcome, I guess is the way to put it. To really enjoy Valhalla, you have to play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week, and then play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week.
Jesus.
And you're going to do that at least twice.
The fuck?
You're going to put it down for a week at least twice while playing it to really enjoy the game,
Damn.
which it's not good.
That's weird.
The game was an endurance test. It did not do enough to advance Assassin's Creed as a series. Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the new one, is supposed to be that evolution. The game where Ubisoft finally innovates their stale gameplay systems and updates all the tired cliches. I don't know if it's actually going to or not, but from all the previews going around...
I mean, like, this is Assassin's Creed, and part of the Assassin's Creed game is a house building simulator where you can pick the color of dog that you want in your house. This is very problematic. Huh?
And all the pre-release information, it does seem like Ubisoft really wants us to think of this game as a new beginning for the series.
I'm good. I'm just doing firemaking and watching videos. Probably gonna raid later. You know what I mean, Angel?
It's not just that Assassin's Creed Shadows desperately wants us back either. It needs us back. The future of the entire company is
Well, you need to have a cool main character. And Yasuke, there's no real personality behind the character that's... Like, if you look at Ezio, like the old Assassin's Creed character, if you ask every 15-year-old guy, does this dude look cool? Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, he's so cool, right? But, and it's like, because there's a degree of kind of, what's the word for it? Like, there's gravitas to it. And just like his expression on his face, the way he's dressed, everything about it, it indicates a certain type of personality and a vibe to it, right? And with Yasuke, I feel like they haven't really done that hardly at all. And I think the reason why is that I think if they give the character too much of a personality, it could seem like it's antithetical to him being a Japanese person. And if they don't give him enough, then it's like a boring character. So they're in like this really weird spot. Yasuke no aura. Yeah, he just doesn't have aura. Exactly. Like there are characters like, you know, Senator Armstrong, fucking like Heisme and Metaphor, like Luis in Metaphor, right? Like that's aura. Like this is an aura. This is like whatever the opposite of aura is. Yoshimitsu, yeah. Yeah, Henry, and fucking, what's his name? The guy with him. Hans. Yeah, Clive has aura. Duke Nukem has aura. Yeah.
On this game, it has to make a splash or else. And there's a certain desperation around the release of this game that you usually do not see from Ubisoft. They pushed it back to March 20th in order to release the game with no competition. They're offering DLC with pre-orders. They're finally releasing day one on Steam again.
That's a roach play. They're roaching. You can tell right there. The fact that they have their own system and they're
Get that, Phoenix. I have 770 rewards, so hopefully in one of them.
still going back to Steam. Yep.
Ubisoft would never do. They knew they had your money where they were 100% confident in their success, so they released their games whenever they wanted, wherever they wanted. Expensive DLC passes be damned. In this new punished Ubisoft era, they're actually doing things people like, and while it's clearly all from a place of desperation, I mean, it's nice to see somebody learning the lesson. There's 100 different things I could point to right now of people who just refuse to learn the lesson. Just do what people want you to do, and it'll work. So
just do the thing and make the game good. That's the crazy thing with Marvel Rivals.
Actually, I've never even pulled anything. Like, whenever they updated Winter Todd and they updated the crate thing out front, I've never pulled from it. Like, I have 2 old Winter Todd crates in my bank, and then I've just been saving up the things until 99. But I haven't really needed like GP or anything, or seeds or herbs or anything, so I was like, I'll just save it.
He just did the.
And then there was a dude earlier, a hardcore Iron Man. He got 200 million Firemaking XP and had 7.7 thousand pulls. I was like, God dang.
Thing and they made the game.
And he already pulled 900.
Good. Stop putting things like I think that also like a lot of players are becoming.
But all of that I just kind of read in chat. I'm not. I mean, I would assume it's real. I don't know why you would just sit there and lie about that. But and you can look at. I think someone or a bunch of people looked him up anyway.
Becoming fatigued with live service retention mechanisms. Things like daily quests, things like login counters, stuff like that. I think that that's beginning to fatigue a lot of players.
Hit 200 mil XP of a 15 chun. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed that. Because someone came in earlier and they were like, they said the hardcore Iron Man's name and they were like, he just got dupe pets. And he's probably only like a few hundred rewards in. Or back-to-back pets.
Marvel Rivals devs got fired. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I really feel bad for them and I think that sucks on a personal level. But like, I don't give a fuck how they run their company. That's not my problem. I just play the game. Like, I mean, Samsung wants to use child laborers to make a new fucking phone. That sounds great. How much is it? Oh, it's only $1,000? Great. Wow. Thank God for cobalt miners. I mean, that's not my problem.
I mean,
let's be real.
To some extent, we do have to look at this as an aberrant situation.
Nobody cares.
Desperation or no, I don't really care why. They're doing what we want them to do, at least. So let's at least hear them out.
At least you're honest. Yeah, I'm. Everybody feels the way that I do, but some people like to pretend that they don't in order to, you know, make themselves sound good. But I think that their actions are what matter, not words.
They're trying to do is show they're pretty serious about PC support. On top of just straight up releasing the game on Steam day one, they recently put out a trailer specifically to show off all the PC support features, including the stuff you'd expect, like access to all the AI upscaling tools and ray tracing features. But they also mentioned stuff like built-in benchmarking tools and a wide range of support for low and medium-end systems.
Game looks good.
Meaning optimization, perhaps.
Low? I mean, does this really look that much different? I mean, I guess a little bit.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Like, maybe this is going to be a really hot take.
Oh no, Firemaking. I'm almost done though. I'm on the last level.
But I think this is the beginning of the exponential growth curve of graphic quality leveling off. I think we've hit the 80-20 rule right here. Probably 90.
I was thinking about that earlier today, and it's like they've been doing it for years, but it's like, oh my gosh, look at this piece of wood. It has so many details in this piece of wood. Isn't this piece of wood look so good? And then like half the people don't even have a graphics card that can even render it. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you making the game like that?
10. They could make games that look like this for the next 10 years.
And it'd be
and
fine.
As long as they play well, people aren't going to complain. Graphics have hit a threshold to where they are basically good enough.
Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. But another highly requested feature.
Fabric details, bro.
Shadows
Yeah,
is
nobody
an
cares.
immersive mode.
Fabric details, exactly. That's what's most important. You need fabric details.
Where you can set it so that characters actually speak their native.
I want the hair to look realistic. The hair doesn't look realistic, bad game.
Language. It's just an option. Default still
She looks
English
way
or
hotter in
whatever,
that cinematic.
your local languages, but it's a welcome feature. I'll probably play it in English if I'm completely honest.
Sam,
At
he's
least
about
the
to
first
bow
time.
down.
Assuming there's a second time, I'll probably go through with immersive mode. But for AC fan, Shadows sounds on paper like the game we've all been waiting for. A game set in Japan with more complex stealth systems and more visceral combat. It promises an immersive open world with things like changing seasons.
I just can't think of a single action combat game that's come out in the last 2 years that's as bad as this. Like, basically every single action combat game that comes out is better than this. I mean, I would say that... I mean, maybe this is better a little bit than Veilguard.
Going to focus on actual investigation, where you don't just find your target simply by following a series of limited quests, but actually searching the world and discovering things naturally. On paper, sounds like the dream Assassin's Creed
Yo, Day, did you come to get the pet?
game, right? But what matters is the implementation.
Yeah, how
We've
the
seen
gameplay.
Did you message me already? Oh, no.
Ghost of Tsushima already.
This is what I need to
In
play.
a lot of ways, I am describing Ghost of Tsushima. On that same hand, it's also pretty hard not to be cynical about a new game from Ubisoft, which is one of the most cynical game developers out there. But from everything I have seen, this new game does look like a genuine step up for the series. Perhaps even a big one, but whether it's big enough...
I don't see how you can say that after watching the combat in the game. I don't.
You have your 3 clues to open here? Are they in your inventory?
I've looked at the combat in the game, and as somebody who spends a lot of time evaluating that, and that is my
that's dope.
prime focus.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool.
Of gameplay, I don't agree with that conclusion. The combat before was worse. That doesn't really matter to me. Like, what matters is like what it's competing against in the contemporary market.
Is yet to be seen. A lot of what they've shown so far is pretty exciting. Almost all the changes to stealth sound like huge improvements. Finally being able to hide in darkness, noise being a concern with things like creaky floors, and being able to crawl and go prone.
I will admit, though, that is...
Like, that's way better. They didn't have that before at all.
It's clean. Like, that's really good.
It's all very intriguing, and these are long requests.
I forgot, it was something whenever they were going, Asmund made a video, and it was like, whenever you jump off of a building or like come out of stealth, you could stab them, but they wouldn't die. Like, they would still have a little bit of health left every time. And it's like, that would be so annoying, bro. I could like playing an assassin game and you can't assassinate anyone. Like,
changes. You can put out lights like in Splinter Cell,
Yeah.
or even just stuff that existed on PlayStation and Nintendo 64. I don't know why, for whatever reason, you can't put lights out. I don't understand that. I like that you're going to be able to do it here, though. There's servant NPCs. They'll run and call guards if they see you. It all sounds a lot more complex, and even
yeah, the region bracelet and the cape, bro. You don't have to do anything. Like, you can stand here and go AFK. And, like, just AFK. You don't even have to do anything. You'll just never die. I have died one time. But that's crazy because I've probably spent 24 hours plus in here just standing here.
Like I kind
and like I don't know, it's so uncommon that you would ever die.
of mentioned
Ever.
old school. Like there's stuff
Yeah.
here that reminds me of like PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that. Combat looks more intense here too. They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima.
I just like, can we go back and watch that again?
PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that. Combat looks more intense here too.
I've seen Unreal 5 tech demos that are more responsive.
I'm guessing you didn't get anything good. So you're just like, all right, moving on to medium.
Even better than this. This is a joke.
Yeah, I put it on the ground over there. That's actually kind of funny.
Every single gacha game is better than this.
Wait, are you talking about the rewards or the clue casket? Can you drop a clue casket?
Too. They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima. I do kind of think they
You can drop a clue casket? That's actually, I didn't know that.
realized they were out Assassin's Creeded by that game, but they aren't just trying
That would make a cool thumbnail if you just dropped a bunch of clue caskets on the ground.
to, you know,
I don't know, maybe. I don't know what they look like, actually.
copy that. They're also giving us a much wider array of weapons to play with, which potentially I think makes that fast and brutal combat a lot cooler sounding. The thing a lot of people still aren't entirely sold on are the split protagonists. There's Naoe, the shinobi, and Yasuke, the samurai. Naoe basically plays like your old school AC protagonist where you're sneaking around rooftops, sneakily stabbing people. Well, Yasuke is a big bruiser who sucks at stealth, but excels at combat. It's an interesting concept, and from all the previews, I actually respect they're trying to make each character actually play differently rather than just be reskins.
That's smart, yeah, true.
You will have to spill it first.
But also, Yasuke, the sort of big bruiser style, it makes the game sound less interesting mechanically. I don't know that that's the truth, of course, but Naoe gets access to all the cool ninja tools, like a grappling hook. She can run on walls, hide in tight spaces, all these interesting tricks. Well, Yasuke allegedly can just kill stuff better. He's the melee.
Yeah, that's what I want to play. Yep. That's right. I don't give a fuck about how many flips she can do. If I want to see that, I go watch the Olympics.
Guy. It's like
I'm the opposite. I want to play the person that's like the most agile and like can do the most flips and can run the fastest and can assassinate the quickest.
Ubisoft is afraid to make a game where you just play as a ninja in Assassin's Creed. They have to have a warrior in there somewhere for people who want to run around killing everything without having.
So this guy actually brings up a really great point, and I think that this point of view is something that Ubisoft needs to take consideration into, especially for the fact that, like, Assassin's Creed, I don't like stealth games. Straight up, I don't find them fun. So, in a way, Assassin's Creed as a game, if it appeals to me, it's losing its grasp on its original identity. Does that make sense? Because, like, by appealing to a person that is not interested in these kinds of games, then it would be obvious that, you know, like, they're trying to, like, I think they did this with Valhalla, right? And I noticed this a lot. Because, like, I watched Shroud play it, and Shroud wasn't sneaking around that much, right? He was just killing people. And I was like, well, this isn't really... Is this really Assassin's Creed? Like, what is this? And so now they've created an audience of people that want to play, because like Valhalla was the last big one, right? And so they want to capitalize off of that audience that they brought in. But I think also at the same time, it's going to be hard for them to reconcile their original audience and make it basically also an Assassin's Creed game with assassinations. You see kind of what my point is, right? Where you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, with like both different audiences. You want the traditional action combat audience, but you also want the audience of people that like the more assassin gameplay. And so I think that as a long-term fan of Assassin's Creed,
Yo, 777 rewards. I think I'll probably have like at least like 900 after this, or whenever I'm done. Maybe, I don't know, something like that.
I could feel very frustrated about this if I was one. I'm not.
To worry about the boring stealth crap, which I mean, to at least some extent, I get. I do kind of understand the thought process here. I don't hate the idea of getting the options. I just worry about one of those options making it so that the development of both of those options was effort diverted.
Oh, what'd you get? Oh, he said gross.
That could have been put into one thing that would have been better. I guess if
That's actually a great point that he's bringing up, is that he's absolutely right that by adding in 2 protagonists and by doing that, you're spending development time on something that you could have created the ninja experience and made it even better. That's a great point.
Nawe is fantastic. It doesn't really matter to me. That's who I will play as. And to be frank, Yasuke does at least seem to have some interesting skills. He can smash through walls, for instance. He can shoulder check enemies off cliffs. Got a more traditional combat system with a parry and block button. He's got access to a traditional samurai sword, along with some bigger weapons like the Naginata and the Kanabo, the giant cudgel that can smash through armor.
The mace.
Yasuke might sound a little bit like easy mode even, but they're attempting to balance him out by making it so he absolutely sucks at stealth. Climbing is slow and awkward, and don't even think about trying to use
I don't know why, but I thought that was so funny. Can you get anything other than a DX here? You could get D nuts.
tight ropes because they're just going to snap with the weight. His animations play up the fact that he is not built for stealth, which is both kind of interesting and potentially pretty limiting. His stealth basically begins and ends with the bow, which is a silent kill weapon that he has access to that Nawe doesn't. She can be worse in combat.
Yo, what up, Vance?
But she actually sounds more unique and interesting as a character to play as, at least from the previews. Instead of a standard parry, she has deflect, where she repositions after well-timed block, moving around to attack the enemy from behind. But that leaves her vulnerable.
I mean, to be fair, you did just see the frame fuck up there. That was not very good, but yeah.
In the back. It sounds like the guys you fight are going to be more aggressive in general, too. They're not afraid to gang up on you, and they can probably easily overwhelm the much squishier but stealthier Nawe. Shadows might be attempting to modernize the formula in a lot of ways, but it's also bringing back a few old gameplay staples of the series. For one thing, you can no longer climb absolutely everything. Certain mountains and smooth surface.
Just play Sekiro if you want to wave a katana. Yo, that game looks so much fun.
Can't be climbed. You need an actual handhold.
Like, if you had to put both of those together and you watched the trailer and was like, wow, this is the gameplay, you would be like, why would I ever play Assassin's Creed? It's like,
to get anywhere in AC Shadows. And honestly, that should allow for more interesting...
I don't know. I do like sneaking around, though. Sneaking around.
Complex world design.
Okay.
Just because it works in Breath of the Wild doesn't mean it works everywhere.
But I'm not going to play this.
Where sometimes the limitation is good. And I think that in terms of...
I will play Sekiro, though.
Sekiro had that in a lot of cases, and it worked fine. I feel like there's not really a right or a wrong way to do it. But if you do it the right way, or sorry, if you doing it the right way is understanding what you're doing and doing it well.
Assassin's Creed, that limitation it's necessary.
It's a design
so you can't
issue.
just
Yeah,
go
exactly.
wherever you want anymore. That allows the designers
decision.
to come up with more carefully curated locations that are more rewarding to explore.
You see what I'm
Changing
saying?
seasons could also affect the level design, like winter freezes that can be
Walk
walked
over the
on.
water.
I've seen some previews that are skeptical about the whole weather system, saying it doesn't seem to change much in terms of gameplay, which may be true, but it seems like these seasons are more like measurements of time rather than strictly a gameplay thing. See, the seasons in the game tie in this whole scout mechanic where you can recruit scouts to do various things for you. They can be used to help narrow down objectives in the game.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I feel like in a lot of these games, like you're just adding in a bunch of these features and functions that the game has. Like, so you have like Assassin's Creed, and you have this narrow game, like in some cases, and I think that they try to broaden the game, and at a certain point the game loses its identity and it's just another like piece of slop. Like, why do we have why do you need scouts? Like, why does this system exist? Like, and you ask yourself the question, the important thing is that why is the design made in a way that
Good luck on the heart clue.
scouts feel like they're necessary? And I think that, like, it was really illuminating for me to go back and play games like...
I don't know if that was a good WoW or a bad WoW. Like, wow. Or was it like, wow?
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or, like, Ninja Gaiden Black. These are just very narrow, great games. Assassin or Armored Core...
Actually, is that good? I actually have no idea. I don't really do clues.
6, another great example. You don't need to do everything. Not every game needs to have a building simulator.
Horrid.
Not every game needs to have a collection system. Not every game needs to have a costume functionality. And so you see games that are just becoming larger and larger in scope because they want to include more types of audiences. But the fact is that I think in a lot of these cases, does this feature really improve the quality of the game? Does it really make the game better? And I think in a lot of cases nowadays with AAA games, the answer to that is really no. And sometimes less is more. And I think the best example of that is Sekiro or Armored Core 6. One of those two games. These are narrow, great, amazing experiences that don't have a million other functionalities that have nothing to do with the core gameplay experience. And I think also that broadening of scope is what's led to the price and the ballooning of the cost to make video games. Because now video games are so expensive to make. Well, yeah, I wonder if they'd be any cheaper if you stopped creating all of these unnecessary systems that the player doesn't really want to, like, that don't really add anything, any real substance or texture to the game. They're just there for the sake of being there. You can look at Monster Hunter as a example of a game incorporating extra systems that actually did add to the core gameplay loop. Yeah, and there are some examples of it working well. Yeah, replaces design with content. I really like that point of view. That's a great way of saying it. It replaces genuine game design with, quote, content.
Yo, do you actually know what we're talking about? Because I have no idea. People pay me to manual swap sometimes. She swapped my manual till I Z. Oh, we talking about cars? I think I just know what I said.
Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't tell you their exact locations.
Swap
They're needed,
content?
though,
Yeah.
to smuggle supply caches from well-guarded locations. Once you use a scout to smuggle stuff, that can't be used again until the season passes, which is...
What is this shit? What this shit?
when all the scouts complete their jobs. How the open world exploration works. Sounds like they took exploration mode from the RPG
Odyssey?
trilogy and expanded on that. Getting around isn't about following simple waypoints. You're given descriptions of where to go, or you might need to find clues to direct you to the proper area to continue. It sounds like you'll almost always have access to all the clues you need to get the targets, or just uncover a point of interest. But you can also send scouts in the world map to find things for you. The more scouts spent, the larger radius of the area searched. Resources the scouts can collect can be used back at the hideout, which is a customizable location. You can build structures that
What the fuck? Who asked for this? What the fuck is this?
boost your characters, or unlock new.
They said I'm Mr. Rune. I said Rune, like cast spells. I like mind runes. Are you a mind goblin? I've always been a fan of astral runes. Not a glizzy goblin.
Features
Just not
sort
have
of
to
like
do it.
the Ravensthorpe from Valhalla, only you can control where the buildings go, and you can design and decorate the place as much as you want. Another big change is that they're finally removing the bird.
Yo, for real talk though, soul runes are the coolest runes. Just because they are. I like the color on them because you can change your little rock guardian guy to the color of the soul rune.
Bird drone from the RPG trilogy. It was an impressive graphical flex in Origins, but
Somebody's got a you've got maybe a 5-head long-term 4-dimensional chess opinion here. You're missing the big thing. They have made the last few Assassin's Creed games this bloated intentionally to extend how long people subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for. I hate the fact that you're probably right. I hate that, like, it's actually just some bullshit like that. That's so fucking annoying to me. Great point. Yeah, it was. That was a great point.
But it was so powerful there was never any reason not to use it, and actually going around marking everyone was slow and tedious. It made the first part of sneaking into any given location a chore. You had to hunt down and mark everything. Shadows removes the system and replaces it with Observe, which is the same thing, only a little weaker. Serves the same function, marks points.
Sorry, that was probably the funniest thing to happen all day. I did the meme. I said, "Why Fletch?" And someone actually said, "More XP." Like genuinely, it's like, "Oh, you get more XP."
Interest and flags enemies, but you're stuck on the ground to do it. And specifically, Yasuke's version of it is more limited. He can only mark a few guys. Well, Naoe gets extra skills, like being able to mark enemies through walls. The biggest concern with Shadows is if all these changes are actually enough. Some of the previews I've seen make it sound...
This is not... None of this is about the game. Like, this is the kind of stuff, like, I feel like this is such a great metaphor for what I think happens with, like, a lot of companies and probably what happens. It's like, it's basically you have, like, it's like the opposite of entropy, right? Where, like, you just have, like, this snowball effect where, like, more begets more, begets more, begets more.
Like this plays mostly the same as the old
It's not
entries.
content,
And,
it's chores.
Maybe that
Yeah,
the
it
stealth
is.
mechanics don't really shake things up enough. I've read other previews that are a lot more glowing and appreciative of what's going on in
This game looks
Shadows.
great for
Right now,
2009. When's
it's
it
really
releasing?
hard to say whether Ubisoft
2025.
actually turned things around here or not. A lot of the features do look suspiciously similar to previous games.
Yeah.
Loot appears to be random again. The investigation system seems very similar to Hunting the Order from Valhalla. And there's still tons of resources you have to collect to up.
Loot being random is a retention mechanic. That's it. That's what it is. I mean, I don't have early.
That's why we spend all of our lives trying to get fucking purples in RuneScape. Because they want to keep us here forever.
A huge problem with it, but it is, again, another retention mechanic. It's just, okay, well, now you have to farm more. Randomized loot in a single-player game. I don't think it's really always bad, but it's just... Like, it's like, there's just a lot, right? Just a lot of these little things. Like, little
There's experience
things,
levels
you know?
and assassinations that can
I don't
fail,
know.
like in recent RPG games. And if you're not high enough level, it looks like you only do partial damage.
I saw you coming.
When attempting to use stealth kills. A lot of what we're getting here looks very similar to what we've seen in other Assassin's Creed games in terms of controls and the basic gameplay loop. But more options for stealth, more complex levels, and improved combat, it has the potential to be the best Assassin's Creed game yet. Like, hunting...
It has potential to be better. So you think it has potential to be better than Black Flag or Odyssey? I don't know about that. I mean, like, I guess, like, there's a lot of things that have potential, right? But, I mean, we're going to have to wait and see what happens. Potential's, I mean, potential, that word's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Let's say that.
The order from Valhalla doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Like, certain contexts could make that mechanic good, or at least better than in Valhalla. It's not like it was terrible in Valhalla or anything, but I think the context really does have a lot of effect. And I'm not sure I'm sold on the split protagonist entirely. The story kind of looks, I mean, from what we've currently seen, a bit bland and uninteresting. There is...
It will be. Yeah, it will be.
Potential. I'm not going to lie. I can see that in terms of narrative. It's just I'm not sure we've seen it. I'm not looking forward to the damn Animus hub. We're already stuck with the crappy Ubisoft launcher on PC. I don't understand why we need another piece of bloatware to get between us and playing the game. I know...
Yeah, I'm very much the mindset that nowadays if a game requires me to download a separate launcher for it and like make another account, like
I'm not playing it.
If it's a game I really want to play, I'll just play another game. It's just it's annoying, right? It is. It's just annoying. Like it's not even about like anything else or anything complex. Like I just don't want to deal with it. I lose interest immediately. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. It's friction at stage 1. Yeah, exactly.
Ubisoft wants to upsell this concept, but I don't care. It sounds stupid and pointless no matter how they try to spin it. Anyone who's gotten the opportunity to experience the joy of trying to play a Call of Duty game knows how absolutely awful these kinds of unified launchers can be. They just make trying to actually play a game more annoying. Like trying to quarantine off the modern day storyline bits into this thing makes the modern day story stuff even more inconsequential. Yeah. This is one idea that really should have been jettisoned with their plans for whatever Assassin's Creed Infinite was originally going to be.
I don't know.
Maybe by some miracle the Animus hub won't be absolutely terrible and it'll just be unnecessary. But with so much riding on this one game's success, trying to force something that nobody wants into the package seems a little counterproductive. But that's Ubisoft for you. It seems like they're incapable of just doing it right. Even if all the signs point to the game being good, they gotta throw in some bullshit. It's disappointing because otherwise everything else about Shadows looks and sounds pretty promising. A longtime fan of the series.
It looks okay. Yeah, I mean, like the graphics for the game look decent in some cases. Like I think this game is gonna be like Avowed. I think that's gonna be like the quality level of the game.
Who both likes the game and is well aware of the flaws, the many varied flaws. It's possible Shadows could be the revitalization
It'll have better
of
graphics,
the series that it needs. The developers behind Assassin's Creed Shadows really want to bring fans back. And at least looking at the previews, all the information they've released so far, looks like they're doing the right things, but also... you can't really say that for sure until you played the game. We'll see if this is the game mainstream audiences really want, or if the page is really finally starting to turn on open world games. It's a volatile market.
No, it's not turning on open world games. Absolutely not. See, this is like this is the same mindset that people had before Marvel Rivals came out. Hero shooters are dead. No, creativity in hero shooters is dead. Quality in hero shooters is dead. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a massive open world game and it's already sold 2 million copies. It's bullshit.
And games that traditionally were surefire hits are underperforming right now.
Yep.
I mean, it's not even just games. Like large entertainment properties that were once guaranteed hits regardless of quality across the board, whether it's Marvel movies or Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny or the second Joker.
Because these movies are garbage. That's the reason why they're not popular. It's because they suck. And they're basically rehashes that the studio has only greenlit because it's behind an IP that they think they can sell merchandise for that'll offset the bad sales of the movie. That's the reason. The second Joker is horrid. Oh, like I've not heard a single good thing about Joker 2. I didn't even watch it.
Movie. Audiences are not quite automatically sold on big. Like, unless you're Call of Duty, there's no certainty of success. And
even if you're Call of Duty, there's not certainty of success. I think that the new Call of Duty, I think Black Ops, I actually think that it was really well received, it seemed like. It feels like a lot of people, like, yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not Modern Warfare 2, right? But it's pretty good.
What I just said should make Call of Duty fairly nervous. Assassin's Creed Shadows could turn out to be a good game, even a great one, but it still might not be enough to turn Ubisoft's fortunes around. For me, all I really care about is good games. The business aspect of this is a curiosity, and something interesting to follow and talk about. But for me, ultimately, I would rather see a struggling Ubisoft make a great game over a dominant Ubisoft making a bunch of mediocre slop. At this
That's
point,
what I think too. I think that we really have to turn our hopes towards like a handful of AAA studios and a larger handful of dedicated and singular and focused AA studios. And I think also towards indie developers in order for them to really innovate in gaming right now. Why would you play this when Ghost of Tsushima's out? Well, I mean, like, that's a great question.
we don't know exactly what Shadows is going to be, whether that is a great game or, unfortunately, the possibility of it being mediocre slop is there.
Yeah.
But they definitely want the game to be a success.
Not Assassin's Creed.
We'll
Yeah,
see
true.
if they pull it off. Either way, you can just use Ubisoft Plus. It's on there day one, and that's a whole lot cheaper than actually buying the game. So if you're curious, just do that. That's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications, and as always, thank you very much.
No, it's going to take me out of the animation. No, it's not.
And
Yeah, it
book
will.
me on Cameo at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Oh, well.
I feel like that was a really fair video. I do in some cases, but I think that also, like, this is clearly from the perspective of someone who really wants this game to succeed. I am very much like, I'm the kind of guy that I want to play a very good game, but the combat and the gameplay that I've seen from this, I think is below average. And I think that if you have something like this happen and people see this combat, it's going to be like, I can only imagine, it's going to be like Star Wars Outlaw, like whenever it came out, and then everybody was posting videos of like, oh, where did she go? Where did she go? And then she hits him in the head. She punches.
It was funny because I was thinking, I read your message like 3 different times. I was like, might as well. I was like, oh, might as well.
Him in his metal helmet, and
And someone said it.
he's dead. Okay, sure. And then, where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, you know, that's it. It's crazy. It looks bad even by modern Assassin's Creed standards.
It's like the perfect. Are you playing mobile?
Oh, I don't know about that. I would say that the graphics
It's like the perfect autocorrect.
quality.
Like I literally had something like that. It's like whenever I type as well, I type 2 different words, or I type 2 different. I type as well, then it changes it to different words.
And everything of the game looks pretty decent. That's my opinion. I think this is a high quality, great
Because I can't type apparently.
graphical setting, and I think this definitely passes the test. If graphics never improved past this, I would think that we're okay. So that's the way I see it. And it's decent. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not that bad. Black Flag combat was basic as fuck. This looks 100 times better. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. And also, the game is not competing against Black Flag. It's competing against Sekiro. It's competing against Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai. It's competing against, you know, like whatever the new, like, I don't know, Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah, it's competing against that. Like, it's not competing against a 10-year-old game. Wukong, yeah, Black Myth Wukong, Neo. Yeah, so, like, Rise of the Ronin, another one. And so, you can't say this is better than a 10-year-old game when you're trying to compete against new games. Like, that's it. Whoever said that solution was fuck, Black Flag's combat's 100 times more satisfying. And then also, that's another big component, is that having satisfying combat is better than having in-depth combat. Like, there are a lot of games that have, like, very, very base level of combat, but they're still very fun to play. I don't want current video game graphics to get much better. It's going to be as good as it is for many years. I want to focus on more content and bigger game environments, more story and features. I think the problem that they're going to start running into, and what I want to see the focus be put on, is a lower price point. Or at least a consistent price point. Because I think a huge problem right now in games is that they're just getting too expensive. And these games are becoming more and more expensive. And the scope of the games is growing more and more. And the process of that, I think that the outcome of that is that the games have ended up just being too big to succeed. That's it. It's just they're too expensive for people to play, especially when there's so many negative people about the game. Like, I think Avowed is a great example of this. It's actually going... Oh my god. It's peaked. There's no way. There's no way tomorrow it's... Oh, let me link you guys the video, by the way. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's nuts.
This is my home now. I live here.
Growing up, I always thought no matter how old I'd get, I'd always be really in tune with what's hip, like what's going on. Like, I thought I'd always be privy to the new stuff, and I would never get to the point where, like, you know, our parents don't understand technology. Like, what is this interweb? Who is this 4chan? But turns out, as I learned last night on stream, I actually am just getting old. So, chat was blowing up about something called Beabadoobie. And I really thought that was some kind of silly Flintstones meme or something with the Yabba Dabba Doo, which I imagine a bunch of other 30-year-olds have made that joke by this point. Like, it's actually embarrassing, and it feels weird to be at the point where I don't know something that's apparently very popular. Like, and to the point where, like, I don't even understand it. Like, growing up where you'd say, you know, swag... Oh, wow, that's a word I haven't had leave my lips in over a decade. You say swag or YOLO, and your parents would be like, what the fuck is that? Wash your mouth out with soap. Like, at this point, I'm getting there. Like, Beabadoobie sounds like something Adam Sandler would say while playing Yahtzee with his family.
She's such a good singer, though.
Beabadoobie. But it's, like, I didn't know what it was. And it turns out it's not a what, it's a who. Beabadoobie is an artist. And right now, she's having this, like, viral crash out that I was having a hard time wrapping my head around because the headlines about it and the way chat was talking about it, it didn't even make sense. It'd be like, Beabadoobie crashing out on Livy Dunn, Rizzler gives it 2 booms out of 5. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? But apparently what happened is, Beabadoobie makes music. And there was a meme that blew up on TikTok.
I think I haven't even seen this, but I think she just like genuinely got her feelings hurt about a meme. Then kind of crashed out about it.
Talk about artists who can sing versus artists who can't sing, and then people went to her page and made like a couple of joke references to it. So then she made a response video where she went ballistic on him for no reason, even saying she never even saw the video they were referencing, so she didn't even know what she was mad about. And she's getting...
Oh no.
I just scat banned. My god. She's been getting clowned on ever since because it's just a silly meme. I don't know why she'd take it so seriously and go that hard as a response without ever even seeing what it was in the first place. She's been getting clowned on ever since, and on stream I was trying to piece this puzzle together, fucking putting it in tapioca pudding so I could digest it and understand it. And it started to dawn on me like, wow. No, I actually am just getting old. I keep hearing people mention that. Who is Beabadoobie? What am I getting memed on? Maybe I am just like actual fucking unk status here. Jesus, Beabadoobie? Am I saying that right? Is that the name? Beabadoobie lost all her aura. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? You didn't see the drama with her and Flarkleflunk? I missed that one, yeah. I'm a little behind on that arc. So does this explain whatever the fuck's happening? Because I keep getting asked about Beabadoobie. It's such a good name. Beabadoobie's like Rick and Morty currency.
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But the f***ing men commenting, artists who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls.
The types of videos in question: artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Sup guys, it's me.
So is what happened? People made memes and she like took them personally. Was she like actually upset or just leaning into it? Let me see. I can't really tell. Where can I see like a? I don't even know what I'd type in for this. Oh, here it says "Crash Out Original."
Wait.
1 minute ago from August. Man, we're right there on the fucking forefront. I'm view number 1. Holy. Oh man, this is apparently like a big fucking deal on TikTok though. Every time I type in Beabadoobie, I'm getting like subreddit posts about like all the hoopla. Oh, here, I'm guessing it's this.
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But the fucking men commenting,
Yeah, I saw that,
artists
Alexander.
who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls. Just tell me, like, your mother didn't love you. Just like, you might as well just say it.
That's crazy, Woody.
It's obvious. It's plain. I've stalked your fucking profiles and you're arguing.
Interrupting the rant real quick, I just kind of let it run in its entirety on stream, but I do want to briefly opine on it real quick. All this from a silly meme where NBA YoungBoy sings opera and has lasers and flames around him. Pretty unhinged response here. What do you mean? Just it's probably not all men that giggled at that. I don't know why it's like all... You're an ugly man. You must be an ugly man to have found that humorous enough to make a reference to it loosely. And when you look at the meme, it's really kind of saying something flattering. Like, it's ironic about how she can sing, and then they put the opera music to NBA YoungBoy, who you'll see in a moment can't sing. I'm sorry to peel back the curtain on the meme. NBA YoungBoy, feel free to prove me wrong with like the golden pipes and like the voice of an angel. That'd be amazing. But from all the evidence that exists of NBA YoungBoy singing, it's not quite to the same level of Beabadoobie. So it's a joke. Like, I can't believe it even needs to be explained. I feel like she probably should have watched it first before getting really mad about it. You know what I mean?
Does it hurt me? Not really, if I'm being completely honest. I know men are mad at me because I probably get more girls than them, and I'm not even gay. I'm not even gay. I don't even know what I am. Maybe I'm bi. Who knows? But in all seriousness,
This feels like someone who doesn't give a fuck.
okay, artists you can sing, VS you can't. I still got more money than you.
Again, I gotta interject. Pardon?
It's Nick. It's Nick.
Imagine how rich I am now. All right.
Good. Okay.
I have my badge. I'm a competitor.
No, it's
Nick went to TwitchCon and he couldn't get in somewhere where he was supposed to have like a panel or something. I don't remember, but he was supposed to have access.
You guys need to be respectful because
I've literally been here before you're even here, so I don't understand what the deal is. I have my badge. I'm a competitor.
No, it's not about that. Coming underneath or across the lines, that's the whole point.
No, I make too much money to be dealing with you. Excuse me.
I make too much money to be dealing with this. Excuse me.
Coming underneath or across the lines, that's the whole point.
No, I make too much money to be dealing with you. Excuse me. Get out of the way, bitch. Hey. Oh my. Jesus Christ! What the hell? That's not.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think that's hilarious. He didn't even call her a bitch.
Excuse me? Like, what? What does it have to do with anything? You're talking about a meme and some people that giggled about it and made a comment on it. What is you having more money do in that case, besides just make you look like an asshole? I'll never understand how that ever became a dunk. I have more money than you. Okay, what? So now we can't laugh at you? Like, shit, oh god, I was gonna laugh at that meme, but Biba Doobie has more money than me. She's better off financially. Yeah, now it's off limits. Drats!
And you're still a man. So, also the block button exists. Like, I will literally just block. Also, I just haven't seen any of those videos. Like, I've seen the comments, but I'm just not on that side of TikTok. And I feel like the people who care about my art and listen to my music aren't, like, weird incel men that, like, have no friends. I feel like they have, like, a cool social life and they go outside and touch grass. So, I just don't... It's not part of my radar, but I see your comments and I'm blocking your shit, okay? It's not that hard for me. I'm just like block keywords, like it's not... You're dumb. You're dumb.
All this over some fucking SpongeBob memes or whatever the fuck that was? Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Artist who can sing versus artist who can't sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Oh, this is what we just saw. Is that... So that's the whole thing. That's... Okay. It's Baya Badoobie.
It's Biba Doobie. Biba Doobie? Biba Doobie? Biba Doobie? Biba Doobie.
Baya Badoobie? Not Biba Doobie? It's the Star Wars character
Biba
name.
Doobie? I think it's Biba Doobie.
Yeah, like fucking Rebo. Check out the video of young boy singing. It's horrendous. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see. So it was like a deeper ironic meme. Let me see. I don't think I've ever heard him sing without auto-tune. Let's see. What do I type in? What's the original called?
Riding in the drop top with a stolen car. Searching for my ass.
Biba Doobie. Biba Doobie? Biba Doobie. Yeah. You're gonna burn me? Is that a threat?
I've never known someone like you. Tangled in love, stuck by you. Found the clue. Don't forget to kiss.
We're about to start.
Or else you'll have to miss me. I guess I'm stuck forever by the glue. Oh, and you.
Are we flasking it or no? Once.
I did. I'm not gonna die.
I have to turn on the air. So hot.
Talking that lean talk. As long as you play the game, let's go. Money just bought a pound of the Dutch. We was smoking exotic body. Was robbing and trucking with road runners every day. We've been keeping the stoves on. I just went find me some activists. I've been having to out of body. I grew up sipping green. I was on one. I remember the first day in purple car. Talking that lean talk. Talking that lean talk. Talking that perk.
All right. Turn that down. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I wish it wasn't so hot. I hate gaming whenever I'm hot. Hold on, let me see if I can like make the thing turn on. Hold on. Alright. Damn, you're really going with this. You're gonna burn me at home shit. I got you, bro. I'm just kidding. No, don't take that for real, because I might die. Unless you want to take it for real. Because I'll bring a full inventory of brews. We'll just see who dies first. Be like, oh, meet me at Thumb? And then I'll run all the way across this other side of the room. I'm like, oh, dude, I thought Thumb was back here. My bad. Sorry. Dude, I've not gotten a purple since that arcane. Like, I've done... Do what? Wait, say that again? Like... You thought I always had to try it? Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad.
got me typing instead of joining Discord. Fucking asshole.
I think Jalix likes to type, so that's why I got like used to it. Of just like talking back with text.
Bro,
You
your
thought I had
CM
to try
case
it? What?
is mine by over 30.
What?
Your CM case is higher than mine by over 30.
Damn, that's actually kind of crazy. That's the only thing that I do though, besides skilling.
Yeah.
On this game anymore.
I'm fine.
Wait, what? I had a. You thought I had to tried it, or was that a joke?
No, I thought you had to try it like after you sold everything.
Oh. No, I think if I had to get rid of this thing, I would have been like upset. I like it. This is too. What am I missing? What is this?
Oh, pickaxe.
It's not. Okay. I'm just bringing a lot. I'm bringing so much food.
Damn.
Yo. Oh, I should have did the thing. My bad. Oh, I hit twice. That's what's up.
We had all 4.
I'm just getting smacked. What's going on?
You were, yeah, you were sitting in the front because I was doing the thing.
Ouch. Oh. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Ooh, ooh, don't kill me, please. He's... Ah.
They're close.
Granted, I do eat a lot of food at Tecton. Even though I bring on that, I end up eating like 5 or 6 fucking things of food or nothing.
That's a big ass side swing you just did.
Yo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I used 6 pieces of food. But I did binge 2 or 3 times. I feel like it makes Tecton go faster at least. Let me get hit 7 times.
Oh, you stepped in. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did. Oh no!
Oh. Gosh.
We did it, me. We got it. We're live. We're pacing. We're pacing.
It's good.
Yeah, we're pacing. 100%. We're getting world rec right now. I think this is actually a good crowd for us. I'm happy with it. The first crabs of the day is always the worst, so that was really good for us for our first crab of the day.
As long as the crabs go on me, I'm like, it's perfect. Even though that time it wasn't, but mistakes were made, but it turned out really good.
No. It wasn't even a mistake. It just got stuck behind you. That was all it did.
No, I'm talking about I didn't switch to my saying fast enough to get the red thing. I'm actually like, I like my armor so much. I keep saying that, but I'm like, it's kind of cool to like go back in armor.
I disagree. I like going forward.
Genuinely, I think this Ceradome and Blessed Hide is like the coolest armor, ranged armor in the game. So like, I'm excited to wear that with the ToB, and then I think Fighter Torso looks cool, but maybe not with the Bandos Tassets.
It looks better than with a Torva.
I was about to say I like the Torva though, but with the Bandos Tassets.
No.
Honestly, I wonder if Torva legs would Torva legs would. It doesn't matter. I was like, the armor that I have now is probably gonna be my armor.
With Torva legs and helm with torso actually doesn't look that bad.
Yeah. Alex put it on a few days ago or something, and I was like, that actually looks kind of sick.
What's the percentage at?
60.
Why'd you go way back there?
I was gonna try to get another super quick little bit of stuff.
I got you already.
How much do you get? Because sometimes I use a lot. Oh yeah, I guess with the ice demon it wouldn't matter.
I got 31 juice and a bunch of other shit.
Okay, well then that would have been good.
Plus ice demon though, and then plus thieving. Like if you want to just add it and make some later.
Oh, true. Forgot.
In a solo, I don't even scab. I just grab ice demon and thieving, and it's more than enough. I just may have to make them later if I need to, from grabbing it at thieving.
This is just gonna take a second. I still haven't spec'd. I was doing so much.
I was getting a good little TV show here. What do you mean?
I'm sad.
I hit one.
I didn't.
ToB, go! Overloaded? I don't think you're overloaded.
No, I am. That's why I was weird.
Oh, I never saw you overload.
Oh, that's why I was standing here for so long, because I had to eat and get prayer and overload.
Are you at 23 HP?
Yeah, I ate all my food. It's cool though.
You came out with like 4 times as much food as me.
I know.
And I still have a shark left.
Oh yeah, no, he hit a 47 on me whenever I came in.
Oh, that's right.
And I was like, oof.
It's like, because you almost hit me with it. I just happened to run the other direction as it happened. I was like, oh shit. And it would have killed me too, because I only have 43 HP.
Oh dang. I was like, well, I gotta overload. It's like,
yeah, overloading is more important than having HP, so it works out.
True.
Oh, can you grab the supplies?
Yeah.
And then we'll have enough once we get to...
Oh yeah, definitely. Somehow I have 14 and 20. Oh yeah, new shaman tech. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good.
Watch out. Yeah, run through them there.
Bro.
Oh, if you would have actually went to the corner, you might have safe spotted both of them.
I'm actually scared.
Stay together, stay together, stay together.
Oh, okay. No.
Cole, come this way over there.
Yo. No way. No. There is no way. We fucked him up.
Don't move.
I have to do.
Oh, you ruined it. We had it.
Not the.
Oh, that's what you get for ruining it. That's what you get. That's what you get for ruining it.
I'm so mad. It was so perfect, and the fucking last booger hit me,
Literally,
bro.
it wasn't. He didn't even shoot acid. You literally didn't even have to move.
No, he did. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't have to move, and then I stopped, and he shot the booger at me.
That's why I said that's what you get. All you had to do was stay still, and you killed yourself.
I got scared. I panicked.
Cheese ball.
Holy fuck, that was funny.
Such a cheese ball. Oh shit, I'm out of prayer. Back on. Okay, I had to run out of distance so I didn't get hit with a range hit.
Damn. Gav said nope. You fucked up. You could hit a 19. Oh, that was funny.
That was awesome. I told you it's caused this raid, bro. I'm calling it. Oh, I figured out my shift click to pick up my correct supplies now. So now I have to pile of stuff, and I shift clicked, it picks up the correct items.
Nice.
Like if there's prior enhanced and revite, it'll pick those up before the overload, and then if there's a stack of like in darkened and stuff, it'll pick those up before everything else.
So I forgot my stuff. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to show you how to set that up because it'll save a lot of time in the long run, like over the course of raids. Wait, so how much juice do you need?
Not much. Let me find my.
You said 14 and 21, so you don't even need any, but I put 10 in there.
You were correct. Yeah. Donate. Why didn't it just do all? Yo, my bad. I got distracted a few times.
Just a few.
I was like, I gotta turn my AC off, and then my roommate knocked on my door. I could mess with the volume.
You're not picking anymore, by the way. Okay.
There was you, there was I, there was you and I. Live a lie, live a lie, live a lie. You ain't love me, you would rather have me crucified. But then a nigga got rich, now you wanna try. Try again. I wasn't your only one, I know you had another man. I don't got time for a hoe, I got a girlfriend. You were pretty bad for a slut. Yeah, I'm so glad I ain't fucked. Yeah, I'm so glad
Oh, I forgot. I have to like do things now.
What do you mean?
Like usually if I just like kind of space out, Jalix will do like the vials of water and start making potions and stuff. But I have to do it all now.
Yeah, I can't really take stuff back out and make potions for you, so.
Ooh, my bad. Ah! Get a few more of these. Eight, 9, 10. That'll be fine. What am I doing? I'm crazy what not rating for 2 days will do. Actually, it's probably been like more. 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's been a little while for me too. You're good. Melee's ready. Mage is ready. Yeah, we're good to kill.
I feel like I'm slow, but like my ability to like do things is better. Like I make better decisions on my clicks.
Bring me the burn here.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I'm not playing with Jalix. And then the last time we played, I'm pretty sure I played with your main.
Oh no, it's not gonna die anymore.
Drop a pair of nets, please.
No, only the mage ever drops it.
Oh. You don't need anything else? Oh.
Yeah, we're good. Or grab that Chudos. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the mage always drops the pair enhance. They each have like their own set types of potions that they drop every time. And then they have a chance of dropping an overload.
Oh. I never paid attention to that. I always thought it was random.
I think the mage is the guaranteed overload. Or no, I guess none of them are guaranteed. It's just one of them has to drop an overload. But there's always a chance at a second and a third. Dropping 28. Oh, I found bats.
Jimmy!
Overloading.
I'll bring Jimmy with us. Jimmy V4, V5. Or... Dang, I shouldn't have re-overloaded. Why did I do that? Yo. I never hit like this. Oh, shit. I don't think I picked anything up.
You're good. I got the revite and we got the overload actually. Yeah, we're good.
I just needed help.
Popping up on. Oh yeah, you're good.
Do what?
I just keep topping up on the overload and then dropping the 3 dose of the 2 dose.
Oh yeah, and then I refill mine.
It works out perfect. Oh, I haven't been brewing or overloading this whole time. I should have been brewing while I ran. Where am I going? My character just got dragged halfway across the room just to shoot him. I love when that happens. I don't understand that one. Alright, don't let him get on me. I'm at like 7. Oh, okay, I have a little more HP than I thought. I got worried. I was like, when I first clicked across, I thought I only had like 40 HP. And then I checked, I was like, oh, that's right, I brewed.
Still gonna burn me at all? Oh, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe not after that. That was a good tightrope. We'll see. That was a good tightrope. I didn't get hit once.
Oh no, my keyboard disconnected. Like you
Good thing
use your mouse. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Good thing your mouse is what controls it. That's funny. I'm just gonna re-overload here. I feel like I'm so out of practice. Blood Fury hit, please. Thank you. One more?
I saw it proc too. That's funny.
It was a 40, too. It was a good number. I'm just gonna hit zeros, I see. I hit 4 zeros in a row. Okay, it's not a 0. We're doing good. That's a 0. This is 0. Okay, that wasn't a 0. Anytime now. I haven't hit above a 15 and like... Okay, I hit a 21. We're doing good. Oh, it's a 1. Bro, what is going on? Bro! Okay, that was a 53 Blood Fury. That was awesome. I needed that. Like, that was beautiful. That made me happy. I love you, Blood Fury, so much.
Still need health? Oh, I see it. I'll let you heal.
86. I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good now. I just wanted to get to at least above 80. Like...
Fuck! Why you got it at 21 on me?
He just smacks you at 30.
It's like I haven't been hit the whole time, and he's just like,
He says, "Oh yeah, okay, your turn." Yeah, I messed up my
See if I remember this.
Hope so.
Wasn't 1. I think it might be 2 then. Oh,
no, it's gotta be 3.
5. Okay,
it's only
3.
a 4-tick cycle. What do you mean 5?
It starts at 0 on the thing. Oh,
it's still 4 ticks.
Sure. Wait, that fucks
He says 5. If you did 5, you did 2 all over again. Crazy ass.
Wait, I just did all of them. Hold on.
No, you missed 4.
so confused right now. Eventually it'll just happen. I'm not even really I'm just kind of doing it now.
I say, at this point, I say we just do boss. I'm so confused.
What the fuck? Hold
Bro,
on.
don't tell me my overload just ran out. Okay, I have 30 seconds left on 30 ticks left on overload. Oh fuck. Fuck.
Wait, I'm running now!
Okay.
Oh my
It took
gosh.
so long, I thought it went, and then it didn't go. And my overload's gonna heal me instantly though, so it doesn't even matter. Like, my overload
That's
healed me for everything I
funny.
lost, so it worked out.
Great.
I was just like, oh yeah, it'll just kind of happen. And then I realized I went in early. I'm like, oh shit.
Wait, I hit a 0? Wait, I hit another 0? I'm overloaded. Oh. I think my T-Bro broke. It hit a 1. Yo, it heard me talking shit and started hitting. That's crazy. I'm on my way. Oh god.
Binge up, we're getting portaled.
Maybe? No! Well, it dies here, at least.
Dead. Alright, I need these brews. I gotta brew up. That's not what I needed. Overload 4 dose, brew 4 dose. Okay. If we need
Bro, there's no...
we gotta go this way.
I just re-overloaded while I was following you, and I had like 3 minutes left.
Oh, that was great. You did a great job.
Like, woohoo! I lose health, yeah!
Yeah, you needed that. Obviously, you needed it. We gotta go back to Royal Titans too, bro. I gotta get that second prayer scroll, Dead Eye for Inferno.
Okay.
It drains 4 times less prayer than Rigor, but
Wow.
it has half the DPS.
That's actually really good for Slayer and stuff too. Wow.
Ow.
I can just AFK longer.
Yeah, no, it has 4 times less prayer drain. It has the same prayer drain as the lower level one. Like, so as Eagle Eye, it doesn't even gain any prayer drain from Eagle Eye to the new one. From Eagle Eye to Dead Eye. It's the same prayer drain as Eagle Eye,
Awesome.
but it has double the damage and accuracy.
And I was looking at there's like some stupid easy combat achievements that we didn't do. It's just we have to like go for them. Like just not turn our prayer on the whole fight, or like, I forgot what the other one was, but it was really easy.
Big fucking hits. Bro, that thing was just hitting non-stop 16s on me. Did you see that? That was crazy.
Yeah, I haven't even been hit. That's why I was like, I should attack this one.
You should come over here. You good? I don't think you're good. I think you're dying over there.
Can you hear me? Like all of it?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You're dying. Like, legitimately dying over there.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was like, damn, bro, you good? I mean, I don't think you're good.
I thought you meant because I was just standing there, but I didn't realize you could hear it for a second. Oh.
1 second. I gotta change something.
Good. Wait, we're chopping?
Yeah. I don't know if it's I didn't bring DGS. I don't ever bring DGS.
Alright, I'm switching to TiVo so I do no damage. Hopefully.
Yeah, off him, off him.
Yeah, I don't know if TiVo works.
I mean, it works. It has really bad accuracy.
No, I mean like, because you don't have to hit to make the XP drop happen.
Range.
Damn.
Brew. Melee. Prayer drop. Ow, fuck.
Oh me, stop hitting me 30s. Please.
Good thing is he's already at half health, so it doesn't even matter. I actually brought a Twisted this time, so like I'm at max range.
Dude, I'm so mad. I was about to say something. I was like, I didn't have enough brews, and I was like, that's why I usually bring a Twisted, so I can get max without overloading. And I didn't.
Wait, I gotta make sure I have enough supplies. Because I didn't take very many brews off the ground this trade. No, I have enough. Okay, we're good. I have exactly enough.
I'm like 3 brews off, but I brought supplies, so I'm making them now. Bro, I have OBS like open. My stream is open literally like beside me. Like I can see myself in like everything all the time.
Is that weird?
Do I? Sorry?
Is it weird?
No, someone kept saying, dude, look behind you. What is that?
You actually looked like a weirdo?
No.
You did, don't lie.
No, I really didn't. I was gonna say that like it's weird how many people come in here and say that like in a day.
Oh, really?
It's like actually a lot of people that say that. I think a lot of kids think it's funny.
Oh, teenagers being stupid. 3, 8, 9 brews. Okay, drop. Alright, I'm ready to overload.
I need. Why have I not? Oh, I was. That's what I meant to do is overload. Yeah, we can overload right now.
Do you have a full? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm overloading.
Overload that. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah, hit 1.
I hit 1. That was entertaining to watch.
I was thinking about it today and I was like, like my worst, when we were doing Ohm, I always had, like, because when we were doing Mage phase, it's like, okay, this is kind of like just chilling. And then we're trying to like rush through Melee phase. I was like, it's so much faster now. Because I feel like I have less trouble at Ohm. Or like use less brews. Wow, I'm not hitting anything. That's crazy, and we have hammer specs.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, 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 no. No.
Ah!
Oh. Dang. Literally the worst thing to happen.
Don't take my potions. Do not take my potions. I have no more in my chest.
I'm not. There's no way I got hit by that. Oh, I'm clicking away.
I can't believe I died, bro. I guess the warm-up rate is for real, huh?
Yo, I almost literally just had the same thing happen to me and I would have died because I had like 20 HP. That would have been bad.
40 HP when if I had higher HP when it happened, I would have been fine, but I literally...
No, it hit it. The very last hit was like, you got out of it, but it was just like the very last hit.
Yeah, and I was just... I had 8 HP left when it hit. Like, there was nothing I could do. I hit one.
I hit one as well. Oh.
It worked out. We're still getting a purple this raid. It doesn't even matter. Deaths don't matter.
Yeah, we had many sacrifices. I think we definitely should have a purple.
We both had a sacrifice. One each, bro. It was a true blood sacrifice. Guaranteed purple. No questions about it. It's the way life works, you know? Just sacrifice a bit and you get something good. Mage.
It still blows my mind. I mean, like anytime I die and stuff, if I just, like, I literally just think back to ToB and I'm like, it doesn't matter. Because that was a decent amount of deaths.
My bad. I guess I really did burn you.
Oh, you're good. I actually wasn't even really. Perfect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna chill over here for a minute.
You good?
Well, the flame wall is in my way. Well, I'm so like out of cycle with doing my little thing.
No. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was just spamming brew. Sorry. Oh my gosh. No.
Like, I don't even know why you're over here.
I got teleported and I was still just spamming brews. Alright, coming. Perfect. Alright, hopefully I hit both specs. We did one? You did one? We did two? No, stop hitting me off prayer.
I hit a fourth.
Ooh.
Mage.
I'm gonna need these hills, please help me.
Melee hand. We're still on melee hand. Don't kill the hand off the hand, go to mage side. Meet me at some.
I'm back. Fuck. Can I have that brew or is that yours?
That's yours.
Okay, thank you.
I guess those are moon.
Oh shit. No, acid, not acid, not acid, not acid.
Run this side, go to mid, and cross. There you go. Shit.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. I had acid, crystals, and fucking burn all at the same time. What the fuck is that? Coming in. What?
Oh, I had it set.
It should have still been set, right? Oh my gosh, stop hitting me off there. I just don't get it. Like, how do some raids I have 8 brews left, and then like some raids I use 14? This doesn't make sense.
Do you need Bruce?
Yeah, probably is. Hey man, you can shoot me. You can run on the other side. Damn, too many bullet sacrifices.
Too many, just a couple too many. 2k soul runes, I'm happy. Just maybe one too many sacrifices, you know? Nothing there.
The dude disappeared in the board. Oh.
What do you mean? I'm over here.
Oh yeah, did you want to do ToB? Or do you want to do another?
Thinking.
Very good.
Seeing if do we have? I'm trying to see if we have anyone.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it. Next raid. Try again next.
Yeah, the only person I know is AFK Nicole, but I'm not sure if they want to do it or not. I like your shoes. Big match. Kinda. Your socks? Would that be your socks?
Pretty much. I take off my boots whenever I'm at home because I don't bring pegs into home unless I'm doing trios. I don't even bring the sorry mask into home unless I'm doing trios.
I had 8, 9, wait, 8, 9, 10. Okay, maybe I had less than I thought. I thought I had like 14 brews, but only had 10. Do what?
I've actually, so since the last time I charged my shadow, normally I have to buy all the chaos runes, right? And it costs 100k chaos runes to charge my shadow. Well, I actually, since the last time I charged it, I've been doing all the Zulrah and stuff that drops chaos runes. And I have 43k chaos runes in the bank that I didn't have. Like, I don't even have to have 5 million worth of chaos runes this time.
That's crazy.
It was actually really good.
All from the snake.
Well, Zora and what else have I been doing that drop? There's something else I've been doing that drops chaos runes, like in a large amount.
Or Dorvas.
Hydra.
Oh.
Hydra drops like quite a bit of chaos runes. Hydra drops a lot of astral runes too, like a shit ton of astral runes, bro. Yeah, I've gotten 8k chaos runes and 270 kills, so not like a lot, but like a good amount.
Excuse me.
Alright, ready to pop.
8k?
Yeah, and 270 kills. I mean, it's not like a ton, but it's a good bit still. That's up. This ring goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Pulling out potions. Have you already potted?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even
Good.
notice.
I was trying to figure out the tick thing. I don't guess I would ever know unless tick, visual tick on the 4.
Alright, we're ready.
1 is 0. Okay.
Do you want me to show you that thing for like picking up stuff quickly? We'll do it next turn.
Yeah, later. Yeah. Aw. Didn't hit.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Oh. Oh, I thought I had Venge. I did not. That's saddening.
I'll drop Iron Hands in here.
Thank you. Greetings, George. Mr. Cobb,
Can you tag
Mr.
the other
Cobb,
one,
Mr.
too?
Cobb, Mr. Cobb, Mr. Cobb. Cobb. Meow, batch.
Ooh, that one healed you. Turn white, turn white, turn white, turn white. Okay. It was so close.
I would be
I'd have laughed.
astonished, but it has happened.
That was really good grabs on her part. It does happen sometimes. It's really rare though. Drag him this way, drag him this way.
Oh, this is non-copyright songs. Or non-copyright sounds. It's just like a random playlist. Yo, Mogi.
I love how they all wandered back to the beginning.
I know. I was like, where did they go? Like, can you go get them? Damn, they are all the way over here too. Come here, guys.
I was just getting a full inventory. And then I was gonna head back to get them. There you go.
I don't know the name of this song. It's just a non-copyright playlist.
I think we're good.
But you can look at it there if you want to.
We're done.
This is song number...
Oh, you never lit?
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. This is Ricochet by Rob
You coming?
Gasser. It's number 16.
Yeah, I'll go back and get one.
You what?
You're muted, by the way.
Me? How long have I been? Oh. How long have I been muted?
I don't know.
I've been talking like this whole time. I've been talking over you, like talking to you.
Well, I was telling you that we were done and you kept killing scabs, and then I was like, okay. I was laughing at you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all. That's fine.
I'm on my dropping my third set of planks. And then I was asking if you had a tinderbox. I didn't. You were still at scabs, and I was like, okay.
That's whenever I was talking over you, because I was like, I was trying to do something. I was telling someone something about a song, and then I was like, wait, what'd you say? And then you ran all the way over and you and grabbed a tinderbox, and I was like, oh. Oh, no fucking way, dude. Get me out of here! Help. Help blocks. I guess my hammer, like, ran out. Do what?
Oh, I missed both hammers too. This is gonna be a long one.
Ran out of juice. Ran out of good luck juice.
You missed both as well. That's rough.
Maybe I just switched to the T-bow, because I'm hitting every time with the T-bow.
Yeah, I'm hitting all zeros. With both. All zeros.
Yeah, maybe not every time, but...
We're both hitting all zeros. This is shitty. And this is actually shitty. I'm hitting nothing but fives. Like, this is stupid. I think, yeah, you're hitting everything big and I'm hitting everything low. Okay, I hit one thing above a 20. Okay, I hit a 30.
Yeah, this is just like normal.
Oh,
I guess it's because I go back and forth. I don't ever like... I'm not really paying attention to much besides like clicking back and forth.
Fair.
But if I was just standing there, I'd be like, bro. Taking a minute.
Period. This is a really long ice demon though. We missed 4 hammers, bro. Like, that's insane. We don't even need supplies. We don't need it. We're good. We're chilling. A second thing of purple goblins? Fuck you. A third? Okay, well, at this point, fuck up, bro. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That was fucking insanity.
Alright, wait. Oh yeah, this is the thing. I was gonna. As long as you can get them like over there in that corner, even a little bit, you can just attack them and then run right here, and then you're good. You don't even have to like make them jump. Because yesterday I was like, or a few days ago, I was like, bro, I hate making these things jump. I was like, can I just like make them be spotted? And then I figured out if you run in and the pathing is right, you can just automatically safe spot it.
I already have seeds, so we're good. Off we go to the next adventure.
What vanguards? The big booty bee, Vespula.
Yeah, the bee for sure.
Someone said that one day. I thought that was the funniest thing. They're like, damn, that's a big booty bee.
I don't think you need that much for shooting.
I only picked half an inventory.
I didn't see. I just I thought you had already done one. I was like,
I already,
damn.
already made some potions. I got to where I make like I do like you, except I don't. Like I make a half an inventory at the thingy. Then I finish off with just picking a whole inventory. May have picked a little too many, but that's okay. Or did I?
Nothing abnormal about that.
Someone did something. What'd they do? 99 Slayer. Ooh. Ooh.
Stand on top of the ranger. Stand on top of the ranger. Their range.
Thank you. I would go.
Oh, there's a full overload right there for you. Perfect. I'll take one of those burritos. Cool. You're gaming. You got an overload?
Yeah.
Cool. We are pacing for sure this raid. Especially after that 10-minute ice demon.
I like whenever I make the raid because it makes the thieving room faster. Have you noticed that? Or does it
Why?
for you?
I don't know.
I don't know. It just it lets you thieve this stuff faster. I think it lowers the level of thieving, to be honest.
Interesting. I know you can do this at level 1 thieving, I'm pretty sure. Or, wait, what level can you do this at?
It's pretty low. It could be
I thought it was
one.
really low. It's crazy that Chambers' Eric used to be like the meta for like early game irons, like for certain training methods.
I think that would be so fun.
Like Ice Demon, back when you had like, so the kindling didn't used to stack when you were chopping Ice Demon, you had to bank
Yeah.
everything. And so you had to bank everything, but and then you could drop the whole inventory of kindling and you could put it in one at a time. So you get the same XP drop every time for one kindling over and over again. And so you would drop to an inventory on each fire thing, and you would light one by one, back and forth until the fire would go out again. So that way the fire would never like let the ice demon turn off. And it was literally like the fastest way to get 50 fire making for Winter Todd in the game.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, we're done. What are we doing?
We're just talking.
We both were still doing it too. Normally I'll notice or something. I was completely zoned out.
Did you do any raiding yesterday?
No. I got home though and I went to sleep. Done. Oh, I didn't need a second brew, I need the revive. There's a brew, revive, variance, overload. Oh, I took the overload. I'll drop this Ritos when we get to tightrope if you need it.
You're good. You're good.
I thought I left it there, but apparently I picked it up. What's your max hit with ToB on Ulm? I'm curious how much you lose.
I have no idea, to be honest.
For not having Missouri and stuff.
It's not that much, I don't think. I don't know what it was with Missouri. So, like,
It's a 94 with Dragon Arrows and full Missouri.
I was probably hitting like 90s maybe, like in my gear, because I was using Amethyst and I guess I did have full Missouri.
93. Yeah, I get 93s with Amethyst.
So what, like, I was probably getting like 90s maybe, or like 89s.
No.
Higher.
Yeah, you were still
Lower?
getting like higher. Oh, dude, hit him.
Sorry. Fuck. I was trying to think. Yeah, I don't know.
You only lose one max hit from your Dragon Amethyst.
Oh, okay. So we're talking maybe I probably lose, including the dragon loss hit, I'll probably lose another 2 max hits without Missouri. Because isn't that plus, is it like plus 5 and 2 or 4 and 2 or something like that?
I don't see. I gotta check. I turned off my mouse tooltips with gear because it was getting annoying and it was in the way of my switches.
It gets so annoying.
Like if you're trying to like gear switch, all of a sudden you have all these mouse tooltips popping up, and I was just like, "Fuck this!" I turned it off, bro.
Can't stand it. I have to turn it off. The only way that I turn it on is like to check stuff like that. Yeah, it should be like, I would say like selling all my gear and stuff, I'll probably lose like 3 max hits, 3 or 4 maybe.
I think it's actually like kind of a substantial amount, but then you also lose all the defensives and the accuracy too.
That's true.
You lose max hits, but you also lose a shit ton of accuracy, like a lot of accuracy.
I haven't really noticed anything, to be honest, but like I've noticed that I don't hit as much, a little, like it, but it's not super noticeable. Like I noticed like on Bossa and stuff, I don't hit as like big numbers as much.
Are you overloaded?
No.
Why aren't you using a Blood Fury?
Why aren't I?
Yeah, for Ulm.
I just don't use it because it costs money.
There's also a difference between raids when you're dying and you're not dying.
That is true.
And not dying means more than spending money on using it. Because you can make a hell of a lot more money not dying than you can dying. Granted, yes, you can get lucky like we did with the ToB, but normally dying means you don't get as many purples.
Well, I usually don't have that problem. Like since I've gotten the scythe, I haven't really had a problem with dying.
Are you running trios though, or are you running duos?
Duos. But Last raid, I think it was because I stood on melee for so long, and I just took a lot of damage. There was something else too. Oh yeah, I got hit by like 3 crystals. That was really uncommon too. I'm like reverting back to my old days.
Going backwards.
I don't remember. It was... Like right there, I just hit like 2 80s, but also 2 0s.
Re-overload if your overload just ran out. Oh wait, you overloaded after me, never mind.
Hmm.
Revenge.
Hitting, but they're not too high.
I'm not hitting anything. There we go. As soon as I say that, I hit a 90. Of course, I hit a 65.
100% dead after this. There's no way.
It had. If I would have hit just a little harder, it would have died. It was literally. I hit, and it was just at 0.3%.
I swear, hit scythe. Please. Please. No. Oh, I got a big hit. Oh, I guess it was big enough.
Bro, I double venge! It shouldn't. I mean, I double void waker and it still didn't die. Venge up, just die. Thank you. Holy crap.
Bossa got buffed.
Wow, okay, I got it twisted. Alright, there's an overload and a breather if you need it.
Yeah. Twisted 2.
Bro, I double void waker. I just didn't hit high enough to kill it.
Oh.
I hit fucking.
I saw you run in.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, it's dead.
Well, I hit back-to-back 50s, but if I'd hit back-to-back 70s, it would have died.
Even at 50, I thought it would have died. I didn't realize, I guess, how much health it regains at the crystal.
The crystal, it'll give it over 100 health, bro. 130 health.
Oh. I thought it was way less than that.
No.
That's crazy.
That's why it's so important not to do that. That's why it's so big. Why you want to kill it before the crystal. And it had 7 HP left too, so it went from 7 to 141 HP from the crystal.
It's crazy.
I thought it gained more than that, actually. I'm surprised it didn't gain more.
The only game where you can stop mid-raid and blow your nose and kind of not worry about dying. Actually, no, you can, you will die a lot, I guess, if you're attacking. I don't even know why I attacked that guy. Come here, buds.
Right here. Stand here. Stand here. Oh, that works.
Wait. Okay. Wanted to make sure on the tile. Oh yeah, because of the plant thing.
Ah.
Oh
There you
fuck.
go. You're a genius. That was a genius move right there. We didn't even have to do anything. You just had to do it. You just had to do it.
Yeah. No. No.
Kill it. Oh shit.
Okay.
Fuck. Kill it.
Wait.
kill it,
Oh wait. I'm gonna stand in front of it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'll stand in front of it. We're good. Sorry.
Come here. Just stand here.
I'm helping.
No, you're not. You're making it mage me.
I'm helping.
You're literally not letting me save spot it.
I know, I'm helping. I'm helping the mystic.
Yeah. Help you at home for sure. I'm gonna help home. How about that? It'll be fun. Oh, we got teleports? I'm on the other side of the room. Watch.
Okay.
What? You better follow me.
Okay.
I'm playing on the opposite team.
You take like 6 brews in the home. You're going out way before me.
No?
Oh, I forgot. Chop tree, chop.
Focus on tree, focus tree.
Ooh. Okay, so my max went from like an 80 something to a 77 on Mudadile. Just kidding, I wasn't overloaded. Doesn't count. And I had a twisted. What am I doing? I was like, that's actually crazy how much it went down. And I was like, oh wait.
Wait a second.
That's not. Do you want to overload now? Do I?
I started chopping a tree on the way through.
On purpose?
No.
Because I saw.
I heard the wood cutting noise. I was like, what am I doing?
I was like, what is he doing?
New tech, bro. New tech.
You gotta get some wood for Ohm. You gotta burn him or something.
Okay, so I'm dropping. I only bring a 6-way range for duo. It just makes it simpler. And then drop that. Boom. 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 Lance, hammer on.
Oh, I overloaded. My bad. I meant to say something. I forgot to.
Reloading. Going in. Here, one.
You gotta give me a burn. A hands up. Maybe it'll get to run out. Yo, that's crazy. Sorry. Someone said that the dragon's hand looked like my hands. And if you look at the screen and like how the camera's positioned and everything, it looks like the Ohm's hands are my hands.
Alright, switch sides.
Went too early. Alright. Crap, G. Let's go. I hit both hammers.
Yeah, we hit all 4.
Yo.
Doritos is approved so far. Watch out, tank too.
Yeah. Switching. It was like Swiss cheese.
You sure re-uploaded?
I'm gonna not do a lot of damage for a second. I am about to have a spec. But I don't have one right now. Oh, there we go.
I hit 1.
I did 2. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to switch gear, no.
Mage. You're ready to off it?
Running over. Shooting hand now. That should be 1. Oh, no. I won't turn its head because I'm brewed down and I can't hit. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Take 2, 1. 2. I'm so glad I brewed.
The hand's at 1.67%.
Can you get it a little closer?
Hold on.
I'm just kidding. No, don't do it.
Oh, I got hit. I got stuck by lightning. Fuck. Fucker. Oh, I kicked it. Oh my god, I killed it.
Wait, man, you better fucking hit.
There's no way I just kicked an 11, bro, in full mage gear. Do not kill the mage hand. Do not kill the mage hand.
What do you mean? We could have killed
We're
it,
not
I
gonna
think.
make it.
Oh,
No,
okay, yeah, why not?
Melee hand time. Melee hand time. Off the mage hand. Do not hit the mage hand. I'm so sorry.
Good.
Like, bro, I was in full mage gear. I kicked an 11 with augury on. Like, bro, it was just supposed to be a joke. It was not supposed to actually kill the damn hand. I'm so sorry. I cannot believe I did that, bro. I never do something like that. And I fucking just kick an 11, bro. Like, double spec the hand. Spec the hand. Healing. Off. You just hit a 70. Back on the hand.
Oh, I didn't turn.
That's why we had to go mage. Have you used both your specs?
Yeah. I'm about to have another, does that mean no?
It's healing. We didn't run mage. Back on the hand. Dump specs. Dump specs quickly. We need to get this hand down. Oh! Hey! Damn it!
What about a twisted? That's gonna help. Alright, I'm coming in. Okay, and can't hit anything. There we go. No. I feel like I just dodged every crystal ever. That was crazy. Avanto and Toad Flax. I can't hear you.
I literally threw my headset across the room.
Oh. It's just a RuneScape.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, it's like I can't even play lately without fucking dying to bullshit. Like, I had 6 brews left in my inventory when I died, bro. Like, just...
That's crazy. Wait, what did you die by again? I can't even remember. I don't even remember.
I got hit by lightning with falling crystals again.
I thought you ran out of brews. I was like, damn.
I had 6 brews in my inventory, bro. But I got hit by lightning with falling crystals. I literally cannot do anything about it. I'm just... This is why, like, lately I just haven't even wanting to do chambers, like...
I'm down. Do whatever. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, because we killed the hand. I was like, it would have been fine if it weren't for that.
Yeah, and
So
then
we're
my
good.
dumbass makes a fucking joke, bro. The one time I ever do something stupid, bro. Like, I'm in full fucking mage gear. With Augury on, bro. And I kick an 11, bro. Like...
That happens. All my vision. I don't all my vision.
I need a cigarette. I'll be right back. Then I'm down to keep writing. I just need a break for a cigarette. I don't know. Bro, I'm so stupid for that, bro. Like, I'm so mad at myself. Like, I'm not mad at anything. I'm just mad at myself for stupid shit like that. Like, it was a perfect raid, and I had to go and do something stupid. Like,
Oh, good. How the I've been on for 5 hours? Oh, I did one at Todd. I forgot.
huh? Oh, yeah, Winter Todd. Yeah,
I forgot I'd been on so long. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, yo, perfect timing.
For what?
Usually I miss, I'm supposed to start the thing for work, and usually I start it late, but now I can start it kind of on time.
Alright, perfect. I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. And then I think we need to, like, find a top team or something, bro. Like,
Alright, this sounds good.
Just, like, I don't know. I just can't do CMs lately. Like, I love CMs. They're fun, but I don't know. Lately, they've been just making me mad. I need to do something different.
Did Gomu play? I don't remember if he's hobbed. I think maybe. But I think he did see him. Let's see. Does anybody want to do top? Next on create event. Sorry, hold on just 1 second. Okay, so that one's good. So I need to go back into this one. And go to 17. They're not open. Yeah. 126.25. That is gonna be 126.25. Search. Okay. File export. All right. I gotta go back here. Home. Here. I got a P2. Edit. Edition. Save. I gotta be. I'll be back. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Wildy Slayer's a lot more exhilarating. You get more XP. You just have to pay attention more. Bro, fucking Coliseum. Ugh. Oh yeah, you definitely make more GP in lower Slayer doing Slayer like that. And then whenever you get higher level, it's like you can do regular Slayer and just do bosses. Honestly, I couldn't really tell you what you need for Cox. I didn't start raiding until I was like almost max, or I was like 90, like 95s combat before I started raiding.
Hello.
Hello.
You're muted.
Ah, that's really weird. I don't even know what my mute button is anymore. I changed it. I'm like, I don't even know what it is. It's shift something, but I'm like, what am I mashing?
Yeah, like, it's, bro, that's how I feel ever since. So I changed the I put caps lock as my world hopping, like my hotkey.
Oh.
And I keep accidentally hitting it, bro. Like, it's making me so mad sometimes. I'll be doing something and I'll hop worlds by accident.
That makes me, like, that actually irritates me, because mine's shift D, and like if I try to capitalize something, it just makes me switch worlds, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, you can't even capitalize stuff.
No, I started thinking about it, like, and I came to the realization that I've basically been doing nothing but Chambers of Zerg for about 6 months now.
Yeah.
Because was when I taught you, I had just finished my T-boat grind. Like, when I started, I had less than 100 KC and normals on this account. So, coming to the realization that I've been doing nothing but Chambers basically for 6 straight months.
I mean, I'm down to just do Chambers whenever Jalix is on, and then do ToB the whole other time. But it just sucks. We need more people. we gotta get, like, we gotta find people. It's like, oh.
Well, we have like the We Do Raids option. We have a couple of options. We also have that ToB teaching Discord that I sent you the link for. You have full Elite Void, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because we can use that place to find teams as long as you get verified there. Like, because everyone that's like on the team has to be like verified in the Discord or whatever. Like for like the minimum requirements, which is literally a blowpipe, a trident, full Elite Void, rigor and augury and shit like that. Like as long as you have base requirements, like we can build teams there. Like, and then we can also use We Do Raids, which is the same thing. The same exact requirements.
Yeah, but what if you want to do, just let me know, like, what Discord, or like, I don't know how, I've never looked for anyone on Discord. I've joined both Discords. Oh, I gotta get the permissions, is that what you were saying?
You just have to like put a picture of like your inventory and your stats, and then your prayer book, which shows like rigor and augury unlocked. And then like the inventory with like the base gear requirements, which is Elite Void, a Tent Whip, a Berserker Ring Eye specifically, and then you also have to have the pink salves.
Why? But I'm not going to use any of it. Does that matter?
It doesn't matter. You just have to show that you have it for like to get verified. Once you're verified, you can use whatever gear you want.
That's so funny. Okay. How do I?
It just shows that you have the ability to gear up for ToB in that Discord. Basically, they don't care what gear you're actually using. Well, no. So there are some items that are on the ban list. I take that back. For like using in that Discord, such as like a shadow and shit like that. Like you can't go into ToB using a shadow, like, or they won't let you look for teams anymore and shit like that. Like, I think the only other item on their ban list that I know of is a Noxious Halberd. Only specifically for like using Noxious Halley as a main hand weapon. Like you can bring it as a switch for like popping purple crabs, but you can't like main hand it at Berserk because they want you to learn ToB the correct way. Is like their goal, because it's literally the name of it is the ToB teaching Discord. Like,
I'm still not.
okay, go to the ToB teaching Discord, that one that I sent you, and then
Oh,
go
it
to
literally
verify
says
me.
verify me.
Yeah. And then check the pinned messages, or go to the one of them will show how it'll have like those screenshots you have to show basically, and you just take a screenshot of the 3 things that you have to show, and then you post it and verify me, and then they'll give you the role or whatever, and then you're good to go. And you already have KC, so it's not like you're like 0 KC joining either. So you have like 10K, or you have like 13 KC. For now, we can still use We Do Raids until that, and that only takes like 20 minutes.
Wait, what am I
if it's the middle
doing?
of the night-
Am I doing ToB or We Do Raids?
Well, I would do ToB. I think you're already verified, and We Do Raids
Okay.
automatically, right?
Yeah. Or no, not for
We Do
ToB.
Raids, you
Or yeah, I
just-
am. Just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah. So the only requirement for We Do Raids is that you have like KC requirements, which they don't
Like,
actually
can't-
check. You just go through the thing and add the role.
Can I not just take a picture of my normal gear? Because I have to go to my house
No.
and get void and shit. Damn it.
No, they make you actually show like those exact items.
It's probably a bot that verifies it then.
No, it's not. Like,
No?
They do it manually. No, it's fully manual, but they want to see that you have it. Like, because even for like the range roll, like you have to use range elite void. Like,
I just use
Because
Ceradon, right?
no, range elite void is stronger than Missouri, because everything's at 0 defense. Like, so you have you have a much higher max hit with a blowpipe and a T-bow in your elite void than you do in Ceradon and D'hide. Because you got to think, you're not using overloads anymore, so all of that stuff matters. You're using just a range pot. Like,
It's in my bank, isn't it? Fuck.
it probably is, because you were using it not that long ago.
What stats do you need for Cox? Do you know? Like, is it an Iron Man or like just a regular account or like?
It doesn't matter. Like, you only need like base 80s for chambers. Like, for
Okay.
ToB, it's 94 magic. It's like 90, like base 90 melees, 90 range. For chambers, I think it's only like base 80s.
Okay, and I don't want to. Why don't I want to use Elite Melee Void with a Scythe?
Well, you can. Like, you really can. Like,
Oh,
like it's just you'll have higher max hits, I believe, with a torso, obby legs, and all that. But
do
you'll
you
still have,
think it's a big difference? Like a huge?
your KC, no. Once you get to like 100 plus KC, it won't even matter, because by that time, like, having less supplies won't even matter. But at your current KC, it's probably better for you just to use Elite Void.
Like, I'm even good with just bringing Elite Void for
Bring
magic.
full Elite Void,
and
torture,
range.
yeah. That's all you need. Just bring full Elite Void, bro, for all 3 styles. Like, I promise you, it'll help you more to have the supplies to get through it. Like, and you are doing really well, but I think it'll probably be easier for you early on until you learn all the mechanics, and then that way you have less switches, it's just smoother for you, like.
Alright, just give me a few minutes.
You're chilling. I'm still outside. I'm going inside right now.
Ooh, some of my stuff sold. Some of my stuff sold.
You're going sailing? Damn, I didn't know they came out already.
Oh no.
Sold. I'm curious now. What are you selling?
I was just selling, like, I've literally just been selling everything that, like, I don't need, I guess. Or not everything, but, like, I'm keeping some stuff. But anyway, it was just, I made a bunch of papaya saplings and moonlight moth mix things.
You made those?
Or, I mean, I had the moonlight moth things I've had in my bank for a long time.
Oh, I see.
But I made the saplings. I usually make all my seeds into saplings and then keep the ones that I want, and then just sell the ones that I don't.
Does that actually make a profit? Like, I'm sure it does, but...
Do what? What do you mean?
Like, does making saplings profit? Like, a lot?
Oh, from a seed to a sapling? It's not like a whole lot, but I kind of, I don't know. I just kind of do it because I think it's cool to grow things in your bank, I guess. I don't know. But I usually don't have that many seeds. It's usually like a few U and like magic seeds, and then the rest are like fruit tree seeds or something.
Again, I'm so proud of myself.
You did what?
I'm doing all my clues as I get them again.
Oh.
I'm so proud of myself. I usually do. I just stopped for a while. Like, I go through phases with clues. Like, I'll do them all for like a long time, and then I just stop. And then I'll start up again. It's kind of funny how I do it. Snapdragon unfinished versions. I'm very happy. But I need to get my Arania boots so I can, like, AFK Sarachnids to get red spider eggs.
I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need. I'm gonna take that. That. Bro. I mean, it's fun. I was like, I've been setting up my inventory to like go to ToB, and then I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be doing this for the picture. Okay. That looks good.
I just read your chat. I'm a Yoda. I like it.
Huh?
I'm gonna change my name
Oh.
to Day by Day Yoda. Yoda Day. 2K Alex. He never changed his name. We have to unfriend him, by the way. That's funny. This is run escape. You have to run and escape things.
Okay, I think I have like max room in my inventory now. Okay, now to the picture. Like, do I have to use dragon boots? Oh, just kidding. It says I can use the other boots. Do I have to have an Ultor ring?
No, Berserk ring, obviously. As long as it's Berserker ring imbued. Anybody ever in or out? What does that even mean?
Okay, I think this is it for melee. And then a whip. Okay. My inventory has to have a bullet.
I'm on a major arena 2 cape. And then a Colt. And then assembler.
Sanguine.
It has to be a trident.
Huh?
Or actually, I don't know. Can it be a Sang or a trident? I think it'd be a Sang, actually. I'm tripping. I think Sang's fine. I'm pretty sure Sang is fine.
Yeah. It took me a minute to understand what the thing meant, but yeah, Sang's. Assembler.
Problem is finding the right one. And then major arena 2 cape.
Cape. What are those blank spots? Pick from one. Oh, okay.
Chally and Dragon Warhammer.
Chally, Dragon Warhammer. Where are you? Dragon Warhammer. There is. Okay, number 1. Change.
Do you have a 10 whip?
Yeah, it's in my hand. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Why do you have to have the gross salve? I mean, just kidding. Not the gross, but the unimbued one.
Because you're supposed to drop it after bloat. For more room for bruise and shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
Bro, with the leg, with Mauritania legs and stuff, you can get an inventory of them in no time. Like, it takes like 30 seconds for an inventory. For a full inventory. In 2 inventories, you're set for the next 50 plus raids, like, which takes like 3 minutes. I think I have like 300 plus in my bank right now. It only took me like 10 minutes to do them all. The longest part was adding a ball of wool to them.
Okay. Turn on we're done. Alright, fucking done. I have to take a screenshot of all this and just send it? I didn't read. I
Take
should
a
probably read it.
screenshot, or take a screenshot with your chat box open so you can see your in-game character name. Like that, and then take a screenshot of your prayer book, and then a screenshot of your ToB log with Casey.
Okay.
Easily find teams there and stuff, so.
Okay, that's one. Two. Three.
That the zombie pirates on Mostly Harmless have the same tag option as the zombie pirates of the wilderness.
Never fought them. I don't know. Oh, that is weird. Oh, you mean like tagging it? Gotcha.
Because right now, whenever I go to Harmony Island. Whenever I go to Harmony, they're always highlighted, and I highlighted the ones in the wilderness. I never highlighted the ones on Harmony Island, which is really weird. So they're like the same NPC technically. They probably have the same NPC ID as well, which is really weird.
Okay. What do I do now? I just post it? Like I don't have to add anyone?
You just post it, and then they'll see it and verify you. That's 2 farming contracts in a row. How many do you think I can get in a row? That's 1, 2. Let's see, I'm about to have a third. Oh my god, I accidentally cleared my magic tree instead of chopping it. Out of, like, habit. I'm stupid. Only 2 in a row. Sad face.
Alright. Take this.
It costs 25 coconuts per magic tree.
Why do you bring an angler? In the inventory, it just like has an angler in there.
Anglerfish just to eat right before bloat.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That way, you eat it before bloat and equip your salve. And you eat that, and then you divine pot at the end of every room. You eat your anglerfish before bloat, so you're at 121 HP, so you can tank a stomp if you need to, or you can handle flies a little extra longer if you need to. It's just to have more health before bloat. Bloat deaths are extremely common, so it's a good way to avoid them. Just need to go to my white berries now. They're Rex or pet. So we're trying to set up a team for ToB right now. We need to get a few people together. 1 or 2 more people, preferably 2. Just to ask beforehand, do you know how to do ToB?
Who?
The guy in your chat. But can I ahead of time?
Do what?
He said he wants to do ToB. I said I asked him if he knew how to do ToB.
Oh. Understood now. I didn't understand. I was like, what? Are you guys doing a ToB? I'm down around 1. Oh yeah. I think we've raided together before, haven't we? Or have we not? I don't remember. We raided with a lot of people.
I have a scythe either. I have a soul reaper. Someday I'll have a scythe. I just have to get the drop first. Sorry, I'm just finishing up my farm run. Being a good iron.
Dude, I'm in a rush. I need you to get here now. Me still like I couldn't even like I could never say that. I can't even joke about it.
Because I can't even joke about it.
I was like so out of the realm of possibilities.
It's a little bit, but it's okay. Someday you will be able to. Maybe. Maybe. One day you're gonna be an efficient PV armor, and it's gonna be like the end of good times. Boo.
I don't know about that one. Maybe. Granted, I have changed a lot as far as like what I do
You've
in the
gotten better,
game.
but I feel like you're backtracking a little bit lately. You've been a lot more like scatterbrained when it comes to raiding at chambers lately. But I have been too. I've been making a lot more mistakes than I normally do. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like I don't care anymore. I think I've hit that wall of not caring at chambers. But then I do care when I die. Like, I don't care at the time, but then I care when I die, so it's like, fuck. Like, I don't know how that works. I don't care when it's happening, but I care when it's ended. And then we haven't had purples in a while either, so it's just been like, fuck. And then I'm super dry at ToB. Like, I think I'm over 100 KC since my last purple at ToB. I got on the same set. Bro, this dude's over here dying.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I wonder.
Usually I don't cough that hard. That's crazy.
I'll take care of it. I'm finishing my last white berry patch. I need to pick my white berries to stock up for the super diva. I don't have enough white berries for all my Catentines anymore. It's crazy. Normally I have way more white berries than Catentines. Now I have way more Catentines. Which is very rare. But I've actually gotten a lot of white berries. It's just this one trip.
That's the most insane thing I've ever heard.
What?
That you have one. I was making a joke.
Making fun of me, I see. Evil. Unfortunately, you can't even make fun of people right now. You're too bad dying. Good thing it's not a... Here, wait.
Got a smoke before ToB. I got a notification. Please access to ancients. The fuck? Of course I have ancients. The fuck you mean?
Oh, you weren't on ancients. Just put your spellbook on ancients.
Ancient. Picture. Check. Pick. 5. Cross. Can I reply to this? I'm just gonna upload it. 5. Oh no, wait! I can't reply to this. Upload file. Ancient. Boom. Don't I use thralls? Oh yeah. No wait, I use lunar. Do I?
Well, as a ranger, you would bring lunars sometimes, like if you're doing efficient ToBs. But thralls are fine. I always use thralls on range, but it's really up to preference.
I just like
You
lunar
get more
because it's
DPS
potion
better.
spare. Share. Or I guess you can't because you're. Wait, can you share with other
I can
people?
share- Yeah, I can share
Oh,
with you
okay.
guys, but you guys can't share with me. But I never bring them anyway. I just bring thralls because thralls are consistent DPS, and if you're not actually remembering to venge, it's more DPS to bring thralls anyway.
Me. Excuse me. Yeah, you can get if you want. Dave's doing a farm run. I think he's almost done. And then we still have to find someone else.
It's just my birdhouse and my last birdhouse right now.
Do you want to do it on this world or a different one? Huh? Hello?
What kind of world are you on? Are we on?
Winter Todd? Oh, West. I think this is good for you. I'm not sure.
I'm freezing anyway, so I'm gonna need it.
If you see the Lunar, don't forget to review. Okay. I'm in. We're in the mainframe.
But if this guy's coming, then we have to find a person from stream anyway.
It's
Well, we have
307. What were you saying? We have one
If
person
this
for
guy's
stream or two?
We would probably need to get a second because yeah, I don't. He's not in the Discord. Let me see if there's an FFA top channel when we do raids. If there is, I can post in there.
There is. Looking for raid TOA, FFA, and Iron.
That's ToB.
Bro, that's some like literally that has to be dyslexia, right? Like what else could it be?
That was not dyslexia. That was just pure. I don't know what that was. Like,
Just
I don't even
not
know what to call that.
just not paying attention at all. Just like that's funny.
You said FFA ToA. Like I'm like.
I
oh,
know,
that's
and you were
ToA.
like, that's TOA. Oh.
Yeah, that was something else right there. Okay, I'll give you that one. Is this him? Let's see.
Wouldn't like
Shows
him.
1,000 pounds. Yeah, it's him. He has 1,000. Okay. No, I just have to find someone else.
Do they even have a ToB thing? Oh.
Do you know how to freeze? Okay. I'll do. I'll do south freeze. You be north freeze. Or no, I'll do north for you, be south. Sorry, other way around. Other way around. I'm tripping. This is okay. Okay. Like just okay. I gotta bring my boppers if I'm north freeze. Yeah, there's a channel. I'm gonna just post immediate rates FFA. For ToB.
Oh, it's because I don't have it unlocked. I was like, where is it? I have to, where's the verification? Top verification.
You're gonna do
Upload.
range GPS, right? You just have to upload your case. You don't have to upload anything. You just go to the roll commands and type in your KC. Go into roll commands and we do raids, type exclamation point, ToB, space, and then the number of your KC.
15.
Singing in the FFA channel for a +1. You're gonna do range GPS, right?
Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really know the
It'll be
difference
faster
yet,
than
besides
GPS.
Nilos is the only difference,
Nilos.
right? Yeah.
Nilos and where you stand at Maiden.
I like Nilos.
Nilos and where you stand at Maiden is the only difference.
What's the difference again?
Where you stand at Maiden?
Melee stands on left side?
Left source. Melee stands south, range stands north.
Okay.
Wait, am I doing that backwards? Yeah, I'm doing that backwards. Yeah, range
Right side.
stands south. Yeah. Left is ranger, right is melee. South is ranger, right. Or north is melee. So rage. It'll just take a second. Did this guy? Oh, he's still here. Okay, I'll create the party. Party. Come apply. Like 5 minutes, and then we'll have to start looking for other options. I've also posted my clan chat.
Oh, true, clan.
Someone's here. They already applied. Alright. Pull out pots. Get ready to pot.
They applied? Where?
Yeah, we're already ready. It's FFA. Or it's FFA.
They already came to the world and like here and ready?
Yes, they're here.
That's cool.
Yes. I told you. Look, it's fast. Alright, ready?
Man, I don't think they're in a hurry.
Potting. Starting.
Why did I just do that?
Bring arrows, are you serious?
Damn.
I'm such a genius. I did it again. I don't know why I froze the wrong one. That was just my bad. Valley. There we go. Divine Pot. Eat your anglerfish. Pick up your salve or whatever you dropped. He's gonna do a drive-by. So I misclicked on the crab. We're on one of the crabs at Maiden, so I missed a freeze on one of them. That's how you run to the other side, so you can like run around, you run away easier. Whatever's closest to the wall or to the turn. You want to be on the opposite side of bloat from the turn, basically.
No way, I just died by the hands.
That's like 3 of them.
Bruh.
salad. I'm stupid. Oops.
No way, I didn't bring my assembler. Bruh. I'm using darts.
So I forgot my boppers.
Ah.
Should we take southwest side? It's the start of the room. It's okay. Miss.
I hit. I was chosen.
There, go to the first tower. And ready. No L movements.
What does that mean again?
Don't worry about it. Just do what you're doing. Just go a little faster. I actually did fine. You did good. Fall on me, huh?
Do what?
It's a double death ball on me. And the second death ball too. I didn't bring my blood fury this raid either. Damn, I'm fucking up. Sage fire in.
Dude's sitting on him. Ah! Okay, TiVo.
Sad I messed up the walk that time.
Dang.
No, I was doing really well the few raids before that. It's just I haven't been able to practice it the last few days.
Did we go
Have
to
like,
the
get
staff?
back to-
Right.
Hmm?
Does it always say you notice a staff on the floor?
You know, wait, what?
Okay. No, then I'll just go.
Sorry, I just didn't know what you were saying. Alright, mage prayer on. Starting. They're gonna fall.
Oh, I should have stayed behind you. I'm gonna spec right now.
They'll die right here. There's a staff.
Oh, it's dropped. Oh no. Melee gear.
Oh.
Just clicking through Berserk. Bro, what is going on? I'm literally clicking through Berserk.
Oh man. If I don't pop this guy, is he just gonna chase me forever? Okay, never mind. Oh shit.
That was my fault.
Ooh, not tornadoes. I don't like tornadoes.
Whatever you do, do not heal. That's all that matters. Shit, he had a green ball. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. I got past tank. Fuck, I healed.
Am I? Oh shit. Oh.
Fuck.
Good luck, good luck, good
I got a
luck.
purple! I got a purple!
No way! Yo, scythe please, scythe please, scythe please, scythe please. Scythe please,
Please.
scythe please.
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna
3,
smite it.
2,
It's off.
1. Goblin salute.
Oh, at least it's a defender. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Finally got your defender. Hell yeah! GG. Wait. Oh, you didn't see the scrolling. Phil Evans is here. Oh shit, I didn't open my own chest. Wait, where do you get it out here?
Right here. That's
Oh.
his chest.
I forgot. I was so excited for you.
I know, bro. I'm so happy right now. Like, I can't believe I actually got it. I was like, bro, it was like 100 raids dry. I have an extra dragon defender. I'm adding my Vernic to it right now.
Hell yeah. Is that crazy that I've seen 3 purples in 16 raids? Like, that's pretty crazy.
Oh, Lavitz is here.
Yeah. Yo, you're always getting upgrades, bro. Got the fucking ancestral, full ancestral, got your kits, got the verdict. Well, that's just the stuff with me.
I get to like move my bank again, bro.
Oh,
I was telling you about that, wasn't I? Oh my god, it looks so nice. Alright, so looks like Lavitz is gonna melee DPS. And
Alright.
I'm gonna bring my boppers this time and my arrows this time.
oh, wait. I cannot forget my assembler. Holy crap.
I actually think OSRS is better than Bellator. I don't know, I was fucking wrecking that raid, and I didn't even bring a Blood Fury that raid either. It's the first time I went full Rancor and Ultor. I'm gonna just stop bringing
Dude,
Blood Fury, think.
like, whenever I actually use a Blood Fury, like in the way future, I feel like I'm gonna be unstoppable from not using it.
Probably.
Because we were doing... we were doing, we were doing Titans, and I just stayed at full health. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
I feel like you were always full health with the fucking...
That was the first time I wore a Blood Fury with a Scythe. The purple was a Vernic Defender on a Iron Man.
It's 136 raids. Alright, I
You said
looks like I'm ready.
136?
Yeah, for my burner. Because I got 2 Justy legs, like 546 KC, and then I got my pet at like 34. All right, I'm ready to pot. It looks like, I think.
Oh, hold up. Let's see. I have that. Wait, I don't even need that. I'll put that up. And then up 8.
I have to change all my setups again now. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you applied. Alright. Oh, you're the leader, pro. Here, give me leader.
Ew.
Accept lab hits and then make me leader. Move him up. Cool. Looks like we're good.
Okay, give me just a second to this is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Wait, do I want to use thralls?
I like thralls because the thralls
use
can help you
thralls.
finish off Nilos. They help you finish off Nilos because they hit Nilos whether it doesn't matter what style thrall you're using, they always finish off Nilos.
Need Arceus and
Fire, Cosmic, and Blood.
Book of the Dead. Okay.
Does matter? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it didn't. Good
Do
to
what?
know. That's actually. Or so the style does matter. So make sure you're summoning a ranged thrall in Nilo room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait,
pot.
should I? I don't know if I should
You're already on it. You're already on it.
bank this.
What are you trying to bank?
That's good. I'd rather just use this.
Your setup's good.
Okay, yeah,
Setup's
ready.
good. Honestly, you don't even need your mage hood if you want to bring another brew. Or another restore.
Yeah.
Ready, set, pot. Potting. Gilded Defender anymore. It looks weird. I've been using that Gilded Dragon Defender for years, bro. You don't understand. Like, I got that on my first ever Master Clue. I've been using it ever since.
That's crazy.
I have arrows? I have arrows. Alright, we're fucking gaming. Alright. 3. Oh, is everyone here? Starting?
Yeah.
Six defense. Back again.
I missed one of my hammers.
Why is my spellbook not set?
Oh, yeah.
No, do not stand in the blood. What? Oh, what?
Oh my god. Fuck! I was trying to freeze the blood. I should have just ignored it. There was just so much blood that raid. That was so bad. Like, were you avoiding blood? Like, whenever she threw it at you? I was messing it up too, so I was just asking.
I got hit twice, and then I stepped in blood once.
A lot of. And so the more you step in blood, the more of those tomatoes that spawn, and the harder she hits.
Oh.
It's like so the more you mess up, the worse it gets. Like, if that makes sense, literally.
Yeah. That's horrible. Fuck! I'll have to restore in there. Oh wait, no man, I can buy them. It doesn't matter.
A lot too, so I don't know why. Like, I was clicking in it, but every time I'd click somewhere, like a tomato would come up there, and I was just having bad luck. Oh shit, I went in early. Okay, it dropped immediately, thank god. And literally I went in on the exact perfect tick by complete accident. We're trying to mess with Discord. That was not a good idea, but I didn't get hit by any surprise.
You can move your mic a little closer.
No flies, please. I'm only 20 HP. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good.
GG's.
I literally ran. I say don't fly, and we didn't fly, but then I ran into a fucking hand like an idiot. Like, that was funny. That was good. Look, we didn't fly. We did that. Bro, I have an onion in my chest. I'm taking the onion.
Yo.
I'm gonna use the onion to tick-eat the ball if I get it. I swear I will. I'm not even joking. Wait, can onions heal, right? Yeah, they heal like 1 HP or 2 HP.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not
I think.
gonna
I
lie.
don't really know.
If
Oh
I
yeah.
get the ball, I'm tick eating with the onion, I swear. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna do it. Just for the fuck of it.
Oh, I'm hitting the maze when I'm done. Ah.
Chally. 98 Chally. Andrew with 74, not bad. Melee prayer, melee prayer.
Let's go.
Oh no, I left the dragon arrow on the ground. Sad. First time specking Soda Seg with my Averne. Good luck, Averne.
Yo.
Alright, I'll take northwest. Northeast, I mean. I'll do 1-3 northeast. You do 1-2, and then someone else do 2-3.
Okay, I'll just go wherever someone is and just do what I do.
Yeah, just go southwest. I missed. Whoever wants to fill can.
Hit.
Gaming. I hit.
I'm glad I feel like I'm really good at that.
No, the fact that you kept up, that was beastly. That's good shit.
Like I haven't experienced taking damage on that or dying yet. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm sweaty gaming a little bit. Do it.
I said I guess you get to eat my onion for no reason. Bro, I only have 8 points. Okay.
I can give you some stuff.
No, you can't.
I cannot.
I have 4 brews. I literally only can buy two restores and a prayer potion. I can't take anything. I'm an iron. It's okay. I'll be okay. I have 4 brews. I'll be fine. 4 brews is more than enough. And then 2.5 restores and a prayer potion will be fine. I just didn't bring my Blood Fury, and this is why I bring my Blood Fury for situations like this. It's because I died at both Bloat and Maiden. If you only die at one, it doesn't hurt you too bad, but if you die twice, it hurts you really bad.
Oh, sorry. That's a good spot. There's someone's spot. Oh, no. Wait, I wasn't in the spot yet.
I've never seen someone do what Lapis is doing. I was trying to sync up with him and I completely just like, I don't know, I don't even know what to do.
Alright. What?
Stop attacking. Stop attacking. I don't know what you're doing.
I always wait for the screech, but sometimes it
screech.
doesn't screech it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't for me. I don't know why. Really weird. What's the annoying sounds plugin, do you remember?
Annoying sound mute? Something like that?
This is...
Okay, ready? Drop
Yeah.
your stuff, whatever you need to do. Okay, I am starting. Why are you dropping it? I never asked you about that. I meant to. Starting now.
Huh? That's so weird. I don't know why the sounds aren't working. Maybe it is that annoying. Wait, I just heard it.
Watch out for pillar, watch out for pillar. Oh, it didn't go down, didn't go down. Pillar's going down.
There it is. Found the sound.
Where's my stamina? I bought a stamina. Oh, I never bought a stamina. Keep using. Oh, shit, so close.
I can't stop. I can't read chat, bro.
Stop reading chat, please. Like, definitely not the place to read chat. Definitely not. I know.
Oh my god. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong.
What reading wrong?
Oh. It's good. It's not good.
Range. 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 Mage. 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 Mage still. Range. Make sure you have thralls up. Off the boss. Get ready to off. Off. Make sure you're fully potted. We're sending it. Back. Trump Chalice. Range. Mage. Mage. I didn't see the tank swap. Fuck.
Why can't I attack one? Oh.
Bro. I'm so dead. I'm out of run. I need this one. I ran out of run, so I was just tanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop going range. I don't do any damage. I'll hit like once or
Wait,
twice.
why were you ranging?
Because whenever I go melee, I die. So Alex told me to go range.
Yeah, don't do that. You just do it until you learn it, kind of thing.
Oh, and only at the tornado.
Yeah, but we lose all of that DPS.
Yeah.
Like that.
But you lose
that's
it
why
if I
we're
die
taking
too.
Yeah, but you'll only die the first few times until you get it.
That's
But
true.
we lose every time you do that. You're not learning it, and you're not doing DPS. And if you learn it, then you don't have to worry about it. I believe in you. You can do it. It's not hard. Thanks for raids, bro. I was gonna post for another one, so or try and find us a fifth or fourth. I mean, if you're down to keep going.
Yeah.
Is Lavit still staying here? We can do trio. Yeah, I'm down. I'm not a good solo freeze though, but I can try. Like I'm down to try and learn, but.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I should be fine. I've tried it once and it did alright. I did fine actually. I've only done it like once before, so.
Oh, it scales with 3 people? Dope.
Scales down a little bit, yeah. But it doesn't scale lower than a trio. Trio is the
Yeah.
lowest it scales, so it's kind of weird. Let's see. That goes there. And then I just need my saturated heart. And I think that's everything. Alright, I think I'm ready to pot. Maybe. I'm gonna bring a Blood Fury too. You ready to pot?
Okay, I'm here, my bad.
You're good. Alright, we're potting. There we go. No, I need to drop myself, not my blood fury. Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
Double spec. Oh, I got lagged there a second. Don't worry about. Oh. That was a really long maiden, but we lived.
I used fiber.
Wait, what?
Oh. No, sorry. I used 4 brews.
Oh, he dropped a brew for you.
I left a restore. No, I didn't use that many brews. I left a brew. I've left a brew at Maiden every time I traded.
Yeah, you can't leave supplies. Turn your prayer off. He's gonna go down on the other side. Go in. Charlie at least.
Miss May even said it in chat. Oh, I literally clicked. Oh, hold on. What?
Bro!
Did we just both get hit by the same hand? That was the first double kill by.
No, there's been whole teams killed by it. At least his sight is popping the fuck off. Dude, he just hit so fucking hard. That was insane. Hard carry by Lavitz. Like, hardcore carry. Why? How did you use all this bruise at Maiden?
I dropped one and left it. Then I used 2.5.
Okay. Oh, I was just asking. Like, I was curious. Damn, he's got a fucking runner.
I just took damage. Maiden kept hitting 24.
At least his scythe is fucking swinging hard. Yeah, he's doing 20% per down. So 1.5 more downs. How long was that Maiden? I'm curious. 3.5? I guess it really wasn't as long as I thought. I thought it was a lot longer. I was freezing every single fucking tomato though. Like every tomato that spawned anywhere, I was freezing it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, and then Lavitz was killing him. Lavitz was killing him. I was freezing him. He was blowpiping him. Like, we were just killing them all. It's like we were trying to do the CA. It was funny. I was laughing. At first I thought it was you blowpiping him. I was like, oh, and then I saw it was him. I was like, okay.
Usually I do, whenever I do range. But since I got the side that just melee.
He might be able to down it if he gets big hits.
1% dang.
Sad. Oh, he got it. Charlie. Charlie for the win. He said, fuck it, I'm Charlie in this shit. Like, he was not doing another round. It's alright. I still got a lot of points that time, which is good. I gotta buy a prayer potion this time. Prayer and stamina. Normally I only use like 3 sips, or like 2 sips at Maiden, but I started only bringing 2 restores in. Alright, I'm just fixing my inventory really quick so like I have a nice setup. Cause, okay, so anytime there's no green crabs or green Nilos, make sure you're helping him with melees, okay? So just throw on your scythe and then just scythe any of the big one. If you see a big strong melee, just scythe it, okay? You don't even have to do like a full switch, just one-way switch to scythe and attack it. Sound good?
Yeah.
So in trios, it's really important that you're switching styles and helping out anytime you don't have any in front of you. No like downtime. Okay. Ready? Set, starting. A bunch of meleeers help him. Meleeers all over, help, help. Alright, help. Just start helping with anything, hitting anything you can. Melee is super important right now. Keep attacking, keep attacking. Wait, you're dead? I didn't even see you fall. You there?
Yeah.
spec once. I hit.
That's awesome. So glad that I just
Step back and brew
fucking...
up. Step back and brew up. Step back. So you can't get melee. Right, mage, now.
There's no way.
I'm gonna drop a brew for you as soon as we go in. Or don't move up yet. I'm gonna drop a brew for you as soon as we get to the other side, okay?
Okay.
At the red tile, I'm dropping a brew. In the middle. Put the ball.
Oh.
Come back.
It's like I've never done ToB before. It's crazy. I don't know what's...
I hit both hammers. What are your points like?
2 seconds. Alright. I have 11.
Okay, we're gonna just clear supplies. Fuck. Make sure you have restores before anything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring... Yeah, we'll be good. I'm good. As long as I don't take damage. Oh yeah, this is 3-man.
Take that one dose brew, fuck it. And then we'll go. We'll see how we go. I only had 15 points too because I died once. Or wait, did I die? Do not use any supplies in this room. You're better to die in this room than use supplies.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I'm paying attention now.
Make a triangle formation. Kind of run around the room. It's gonna screech.
Yeah, I'm already stopped attacking. I was like, I'm not dying.
Alright, you have an inventory space to grab the staff?
Yeah.
Oh, he did too. Okay, he's got it. He got it. Alright, now you're gonna do the V walk all over Zik. We cannot afford you dying early.
Okay.
Okay. So just do what your safest method possible.
Okay.
Safe methods only and nothing else.
That sounds good.
Fair. Because I know you can do this. Like, you've done it. I already know you can. I got you. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, that goes there.
Ready.
I never dropped it. Yeah, I'm just dropping something
Almost. I'm not ready. No, I'm ready.
Okay. Don't worry about dropping supplies for us. We're both Iron Men, and plus you don't have anything to drop. All right, ready? Prayer, mage prayer on. Starting now. Keep the staff one more time. Keep attacking. It's a trio, so our spec's not up yet. Keep attacking. One more rotation. You're not using the staff. Don't
What do you
worry
mean?
about it now.
Can you actually attack with the staff?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Come back. I don't know, bro. You got this. Just focus. Drop staff. Or no, just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Well, I thought you did. I forgot. Yeah.
You're good.
Sorry. I'm just trying to focus too much now. I'm doing too much. It's gonna go down right here. It's at 1%. Cool. Away from pillar. Run away from pillar.
I'm running.
Good
Oh,
job.
shit.
You did a good job. You got it. You made it. You did
Bro.
it. It was close, but you
It
did
genuinely scares me every time. I'm like, I'm clicking, but I'm not moving. Okay.
Just do the V-walk. Do it safe.
Yeah, no, it's here. Yeah.
Only attack her when you see her move. Oh my god! Hit a 73 on the red crab as soon as it spawns. Love that. Mage. Range. What?
Oh, no, nothing. We're good.
Oh, I thought you said you died. I was like,
No, no, no.
Range. I didn't even see that one. That's funny. Specs, drop specs. Fuck, I healed. Good shit. You survive.
Yo, did you?
I saw the red or the green ball coming for you too.
Okay, because I was literally like a tick away from dying. Or
I
wait.
know, I saw. I was watching and I was
I
like,
was
do it,
scared.
do it.
I was
In my
very
head, I'm thinking,
scared.
kill it.
I Chally
Miles
spec
of blood.
twice. I was like, that was the. I think that was like a big difference. I mean, I did a lot more damage.
No, you did. That was a good run. That was actually a really good run. First trio. Congrats. And it only goes up from there, bro. Trios are where the money's at, too. Because, like, Deathless Trios are the big money. That's the way to go. And you survived with 2.5 brews, bro. Like, that's the good part. Like,
I was like, I gotta stop being dumb. Getting hit by things.
are we doing more, 11th? Or are you done?
I'm having fun. This is
Said
fun.
he can do one more. Yeah, no. See, this is when ToB starts to really get fun. Alright. Alright, I'm almost done playing up my enemy. That goes there. That. I'm ready to pop. Good.
Okay.
Bring a Blood Fury this raid too.
I did, and then I put it up.
You brought it last raid?
No. Like, I just got it out and put it on, and then just like immediately put it back
I would
up.
bring it for trios, just because like trios are a little bit more, you know. Like if to use a Blood Fury anywhere, ToB is the place to use it.
Want a handicap?
Oh, I have to relog. I have to recreate the team. I'm sorry, my 6-hour log.
Oh, you're good. Or you can just join it, and then I'll make you leader.
Okay. All right. I'm applying. Okay, alright, we're cool. We're good to go. I'm so happy I got enough earning, bro. Oh, I didn't bring my saturated heart into the raid. That'd probably help too in trios. Starting raid, spam click door. Starting. Double spec.
Okay, so I already did 2 things that are better this raid. I summoned a Thrall, and I hit 2 hammer specs.
Wow.
No, the hammer spec you don't have any control over, but that you
Yeah.
do better at that. Remember, every time she spins, move.
I'm like the tank. Or are we all the tank?
We're all the tank, but we switch.
Gotcha.
See, now I'm tanking, but I'm gonna be blood barraging to get health back on these.
I turned my my thralls into the mining pet, and mage is blue and like range is green and stuff, and they look so funny. They're just shooting a little bolt.
Oh, I didn't make any of them. That was not good. That was my fault. I'm just so glad it was a very little amount of them. I was doing so good up until that moment. Alright, go, yeah, run to the back side of her when you want to stop tanking. Run to the back side. There you go. So, she focuses people that are in the front right here. Like where I'm standing, this is her hotspot for tanking. Or anything like where Lavitz is. Lavitz to me is the main part, and then the side here is, okay. See, now I'm gonna step back.
Why does the blood have to do this? Fucking blood, bro.
Job. That vine pot now. That was a much better maiden than the first one. But the first one we were trying to focus on making sure. I think we no one like popping tomatoes and stuff, but we did really good. There was a lot less blood that time. Turn your prayer off now. Did you leave a brew inside?
No, not this.
Okay.
I left a monkfish. Alright, England.
Alright, yeah. Always drop your salve outside. We need to start getting you pink salves. That is also the thing. You want to drop your salve outside and pick it up before you go back in. Oh, whoops. I flied. Oh, he flied. Wait, what? Oh, I flied him. I'm tripping. It was so late. Okay,
he turned around, he turned around.
Just run.
No,
wherever the meat falls, it cannot fall a second time until after a third one has fallen. Like, see, that's a safe tile. Where you just got hit is now a safe tile. See, now I can go back to where it just landed and it's safe. You know, this is the side we want to be on.
Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. He turned around. Bro, it's like a scary movie.
You're like afraid of blow. You're more afraid of bloat than maiden.
Yeah,
Why
100%.
did I just chally the first attack like an idiot? Run through this side from here.
Well, it gives me
Come to
anxiety.
this side.
I can't. I'm scared now. I'm just gonna run.
Bro.
I said I'm scared. I'm just gonna run. See you guys. What is the butcher? Oh, do they all drop items like all the other?
They all do. Yeah, all of them do. And buy your stamina now so you don't forget later.
I don't ever need a stamina. Do you guys need a stamina?
You need one for Berserk, yes. And then if you're meleeing a Nilo. Soul Reaper goes to the bottom of my inventory. That goes up there. I need to drop something. I'm gonna drop a brew. Make sure I remember to pick up the brew. Alright, we ready? Starting. Remember, just swap weapon, one-way swaps into weapons to help him. Anytime you don't have anything you can attack, find something to attack of another style. Including mage, not just melee. One way to put your staff and your scythe in the top corner of your inventory, so that way you know where they're at and you can just instantly click one-way swaps. When you get better, you can start doing like two-way swaps with like an amulet or something. Melee, help melee. Mage prayer on. Never mind, I lied. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. Now mage prayer.
I'm good with turning it on. I usually will turn it on the whole time. A range.
Mage now. Help with melee.
Yeah.
Melee prayer. Help with melees. Mage prayer. Help with everything. Just run around, help, attack anything and everything. Any low pillars.
No, I attacked it with it wrong. Dang, bro.
No way. squad. God, that was a heal. I'm gonna be out of supplies after this. Yeah, I couldn't do it, bro.
That's
I
a
had no
crazy amount
restore.
of damage. It was like
I
10,
had
10,
no
14,
resource,
14,
bro.
14, 10, 10, 16.
I had no fucking restore. Like, I couldn't. I was brewed down. I had no restore. Like, I couldn't blood barrage anymore.
I'll get it. I'm so, dude, the last crab. I mean, something else would have probably hit it, but the freaking crab thing, or the spider, the Nilo, I hit the wrong one. Killed the pillar.
Thank you for raid. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Levitz.
See you,
It was
Levitz. Thank you for joining us.
Blood Fury, and then the other thing is my Blood Fury wouldn't heal me for shit, bro. Bro, I got like one Blood Fury heal that whole time. And then when I did get a Blood Fury proc on the Chally, it was on the 3 instead of the 57. If it would have Blood Fury the 57, I might have gotten it. But it didn't Blood Fury the 57, it Blood Fury the 3. Like,
Oh, hell no, I saw that. I thought it was.
I thought it was too, but then I looked at my health and I went from 11 to 14. I was like, motherfucker. I was so mad. Bro,
Yeah,
I've
do you
never
still want to
even
play?
attempted. Yeah, no, I'm still down. I need a cigarette though. After that, that was definitely a strenuous battle right there.
No, it's good, good.
Who's Angelo? Isn't that my name? No.
No, I don't think so. It is?
Yeah, it is my name.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. We do need someone, but I'm going to smoke. But then we can find like a third and a fourth.
Oh. Oh, it's 'cause you're... It's 'cause your name's different on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, it's still Kent, but... Oh, okay. That sounds good.
I'll boot lap. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
I keep yawning. I gotta wake myself up. Maybe I should make coffee. It's weird. Why do I make coffee this late? I mean, it's like late early, but I want to stay up. You know what I mean? That was fun. I can't wait to get good at it. Oh yeah, you're good, man. Take your time. To be honest.
That was a brutal battle with fucking. Bro, I've
It's
never
not-
even attempted that before. That was just. I didn't. If I had restore, bro, that wouldn't even have been a problem.
That was crazy. I just thought it was crazy, like how much it hit. I was like, this should be easy, and then it hit you like every other time, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
And it's the mage that does it. It's because I kept getting the mage. The range and the melee are really inaccurate, but the mage will always hit you for like 14s and stuff. And it's not much, but when you're the only person it can attack, like.
Yeah.
And I was blood barraging. The other thing is, every single blood barrage I threw was splashing.
Yeah, I saw that too.
It was every single possible thing that could go wrong went wrong. Right? My blood fury didn't heal me. My blood barrages were splashing.
Wait, talk real quick. Hello. How's it been going through? Wait, what? Should be able to hear myself.
Out of the trash.
Melee should flask here. Melee should flask. Okay. Unboon. Everybody unboon. We're gonna be getting skull first. The raid should come. Everybody come to star. I don't want LOS issues. Yeah.
8,600 now.
Okay, so moving to next one. Dropping this. Stay back. Melee can be in here, but everybody else stay back.
Shouldn't we stun lock these?
Just we're nuking them.
Nice.
Okay.
The charges.
This is our last mob. We're gonna do rage mob here. Does anybody have a sharpening stone? I just realized I don't have them.
Yeah. I got you.
Need a couple.
We can rage mob on the other one if we need to.
No, it's okay. This is enough. Just
I'm
get
full
rage on
already.
this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, get rage on this.
I'm backing out.
You don't need to run out.
No, no, no.
Do we all GFPP now?
GFPP. GFPP.
Yeah, I got you, man.
What
Which one you
turns?
want?
We pull quick, yeah?
Yeah, we're pulling quick. Shit is stuck ticking. Full mana. Get a pre-shield on MP.
Should not be in.
Everybody's going
defensive
right
stance.
side. Everybody go right side. Soda, here we go left side, and you're pumping threat with me. Ready?
Got it.
Okay. I don't have Death Wish on pull here.
Going to DPS very, very slowly.
Do you want heavy melee to just kill whelps when they spawn first?
Yeah. If whelp spawn, you're immediately swapping to them.
Hit it like you mean it.
We got a
Got a
warder.
warder, we got a warder, we got a warder. I got the ad. I'll get him.
Kill the ad. Stop DPS on the boss. Focus the ad.
Now hit it very hard and very fast.
Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it.
I'll kill you.
Got it, it's on Gordon.
It's on L course now, guys. It's on L course.
Which healer wants to innovate? Growler, Hydra?
I put down Mana Tide.
Okay.
I can take it. I'm low already.
Okay, we're 78% right now. Pop Death Wish.
Bean, can you win Fury?
I don't
Wreck.
see enough dots. More dots now.
Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it.
Throw more dots. More dots. More.
Stay on that pillar and keep switching styles until the pillar's cleared of all knowledge.
Hitting it.
Okay.
Because you want to save that pillar. If a pillar's at 10% and there's like
Melee
6
and
or
mobs
7
now.
Nilos on
Ashes
it,
on boss.
you've only got a few seconds before it's over. Like 10 or 12 seconds before that pillar's down. So everyone in the room wants to clear out everything right there. So if it doesn't matter what style you are, focus that pillar on all Nilos.
G'day, legends.
That's why sometimes you'll hear someone call out like southwest pillar. So that means you need to focus that pillar. And the goal is just to not lose pillars. Now, in other situations where you've got 2 pillars that are low, you want to focus 1. You don't like the whole team needs to focus on 1 to save 1 pillar instead of so that way you only lose 1 pillar. But in a good trio, you might sometimes lose 1 pillar. Sometimes it just goes bad. Right? Like, say you're getting really bad RNG and you're not one-shotting any Nilo. That's a real pain. Where you're hitting all 6s and 5s and 7s instead of one-shotting the Nilos, and then it's an RNG fest, and there's not much you can do about that. But as long as you're using Piety and you're potted, or Rigor and you're potted, you should always be one-shotting. Even with Amethyst darts.
Well, once again, we're back.
Yeah.
When you go down to Rune darts is when it starts to get a little iffy about always one-shotting. You'll one-shot half of them, and the others you'll have to use 2 shots.
By iffy?
Kind of down to... Huh?
By iffy, do you mean fun?
Oh yeah, so much fun.
Maybe we should do mithril darts.
I do not recommend.
With XJ mod.
Unless you want to be the biggest troll on the planet.
Matt K exposing the.
Imagine going to 416 and just just straight trolling and using mithril darts, being the ranger.
truth about working for
I remember seeing a sea engineer video where he couldn't take his own potions into the raid into TOA, and you know how throughout the raid people are always dropping potions in like the puzzle rooms.
Yeah.
He ran around just taking everyone's potions. Like right before Zabak, when everyone's got to drop potions, like he literally didn't bring a single potion into the raid, and so he was just stealing everyone's potions so he had potions for the raid. It's actually a really funny video. And then no one saw him take the potions until like I think it was Kefri, and then everyone realized it was him.
What was it again? Who?
Sea engineer.
Oh.
Yeah, he went into Toa without any potions, and the whole good thing was he's not, you know, where he takes your challenge, TYC or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, his challenge was he had to go into a raid with no supplies, and only use supplies in the raid, or steal people's potions.
That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, it was a good video. It was really funny. I laughed so hard. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna start fixing my gear setups for the Avernic. See, this was my setup before I got my Soul Reaper. I was using the blade instead of a 10-whip. I haven't used my blade of Saldor in a long time now. I haven't even equipped it in a while. Hello? How are you eating? How's your food? Is it good food at least?
Yeah, I've been cooking.
Is your food good?
I've been cooking rice and chicken and rice, chicken, broccoli, and carrots for like 2 weeks now.
Oh god.
And it's actually like every time I cook it, I make it a little better. So like, it tastes really good. It's like, yeah, I eat it pretty much every day, but like, I also eat like other things. That's just more like the main like health meal, I guess.
I remember the first time I brought a Soul Reaper into ToB, I was so scared I was gonna die.
His cooking level is increasing.
His cooking level is
That's
increasing.
funny.
That's
I love
awesome.
like referencing anything to RuneScape makes me laugh so hard. Like in real life. Wait, why were you scared of the Soul Reaper axe? Why?
Because of the HP sap. Like, every boss
Oh,
I go in, I'm at half HP within the first 5 attacks. Like,
hell no. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, I'm gonna look up. I gotta understand. I know exactly what you mean for Scythe Walk, but I don't like
YouTube, welcome
understand
to
how
my
to
phase
set
2.
it up. Because like you attack her and you stand there, and then whenever right before she swings, you click back and then click attack on the boss.
you only click that. You click on the cabbage. Okay, so you're standing here, right? So say this is the tile. This is the outside tile, right? This is next to Maiden. This is where you're standing attacking, right?
Okay, wait. Okay, so like you start like out where
Okay,
you
you start
start.
out right here. No. Okay, so this is the outside tile. This is next to Maiden. Okay, so you're gonna start here. As soon as Maiden moves and sends an attack, you click to attack her on. As soon as she attacks, you click to attack her. So you step in and attack. And then as soon as the cabbage that she threw explodes on the tile back here, you click on it and click back on her.
So am I just supposed to wait until she attacks, pretty much, or just wait until she attacks on this tile?
She attacks.
And then
stand on this tile.
attack.
Don't do anything. Stand on this tile. As soon as she attacks, click to attack her. So you move in to attack. The cabbage that she just threw, the one she threw when you stepped in, is going to explode on this tile, right? When
Yeah.
you're attacking her, you as soon as you see the cabbage explode on the ground, click on it and click back to her. Click one tick, that's it. And you're only stepping back for the tick the cabbage explodes back. And the cabbage will always keep exploding on that same spot. Because you're always going to be clicking back to the same spot. Yeah, that's it. As long as
Okay,
you
but
don't
how are
stop-
you? So if you're clicking on the cabbage, that's how you're not getting thrown back.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're clicking back for the one tick that you need to be away from her.
Oh, okay. All right.
The one tick that you need to be away from her is the same tick the cabbage explodes.
Oh, okay.
So you start here. Don't as soon as maiden spawns and jumps into the center, stand here or stand. You'll be like one tile away from me right here. I'll be right here. There'll be the one tile between us, and then you wait for her to attack. Click on her. As soon as the cabbage where you were just standing explodes, click back and back on her. Do not stop on the tile. You just click back and back on immediately, without stopping. No stopping at all. That's it.
Thank you. That's way easier than what was going on in my head.
Just, all you do is stand here. As soon as she attacks, click on her, attack, step back and back on. As soon as the cabbage explodes. You don't have to count ticks. You just use everything visual. There's no hearing to it. There's no counting. There's nothing. Just when you see the cabbage explode, click. And click back. But do not stop on the tile. If you stop on the tile, you're going to get hit. Or if you don't click back, you're going to get bounced. But as long as you wait for the cabbage to explode on that tile, you're good to go.
Okay.
And you're using a 5-tick weapon. So when you're using a scythe, the thing with that is, that means you're only gonna, so when you're doing this whole movement, you'll be able to attack 3 times, and on the 4th time, your scythe will not hit her. So on the 4th time, your scythe will not swing at all. But it doesn't change anything. You just keep doing your cycle, and you'll notice it eventually. You don't even have to worry about it. Don't even think about whether your scythe is actually attacking, because it will be attacking 3 out of 4 times.
Solve that. Simply put,
just remember, click back on the cabbage and back on the boss. That's it. Don't think about anything else. But the most important thing is waiting for her to attack to start. As long as you wait for that first attack to attack her the first time, you'll always be in cycle off the bat. I happen to burn it. Look how cool it looks.
pray range until the red crabs spawn. I repeat, pray range. If you're using a 4-tick weapon such as whip or blade, you simply attack whenever the chain sound goes off, and you click back once you see. You simply attack whenever.
Oh, that's gonna give me max hits at Guardian. Yes.
If you're using a 4-tick weapon such as whip or blade, you simply attack whenever the chain sound goes off, and you click back once you see your XP drop. If you do this, just make sure you don't click back on the same tile that you just came from, otherwise you'll range ball yourself. Just remember, you should be moving every cycle that a whip attacks, or you can make sure you move a tile every single time the chain swing goes off. That's how you avoid most damage on P2. If you're using a scythe, it gets a bit more complicated, so let's go over that real quick. So for me, I see the scythe walk as the trick is number 1 on P1. Is going to be spot number 1 on P1. You range ball explodes. Now, spot number 3 is whenever you feel like you're gonna get bounced, but you don't, and then you need to skip. For maximum
My name logged in. I feel like we've been here for a while. I haven't even fixed my bank tab, so I'll do that, I guess.
Then where it's hot, we're just standing here.
Yeah, just standing here. I've been doing a lot of Zora lately, and I still don't have my Serp helm. I'm very sad about it. A Vernic means, oh, that's gonna be so nice for next too. Oh my god, more accuracy with the Fang, more strength bonus with the Fang. Game and go, it's on.
We still doing 3? Do you want to get 4?
We can try and find a fourth. We need money to come on first before we find someone. I don't want to find someone and then we're waiting.
Efficiency, it's best to stay close to Verzik for every tick, except for the dangerous tick. The best visual way to see this is to click back as you see the green bomb land on the floor. Nilos during P2. So the way to look at these guys is that they are suicide bombers that are trying to kill you. So how these guys work, once they spawn, they will aggro onto one person, and then most of the time they will re-aggro onto someone else. So you need to pay attention to them for about 2 to 3 seconds while still trying to dodge their range attacks. These guys will explode if they get within 2 tiles of you, but they will stop where they
literally, I don't even have a use for it anymore. Like, what use could I have makeup? Can you help me come up with a use for a Blade of Saldor over anything else in my bank? Because I can't come up with anything. Are you thinking?
Yeah.
You look like you're zoned out.
Nothing. I'm sure there's like one thing you can fit for the best.
So I'm looking at, so
307.
my slash accuracy with a Nox Tally is 161, and it's 152 with a Blade of Saldor and a Vernic. What's my strength bonus? Wow, the Nox Tally is better than the Blade. It has higher accuracy and strength bonus. Interesting. World 307, I think.
Yes.
I haven't equipped this since the last time I did a rev task. Look at that beautiful thing. When you're using a 4-tick weapon, you can get 2 attacks on Berserk every time you do the step back. Hello, cat. He looks like he's a statue.
It's so crazy because of like how the light is and everything. It
He
just
hasn't
shines like
moved
up
a
on him.
muscle.
He just looks
Is
at
that above your
me.
desk?
He's like, "Ee." Yeah.
He's just like, what do you want? You're being weird, he says. He's like, bro, you're weird. My name, the last time you saw me, I didn't have this cape. Or I didn't have this Avernic, I'm just saying. Or this Torva helm for that matter. Just saying. Made some upgrades. The max cape you definitely didn't see. Oh, you saw me. Oh, I know. You probably saw it, but you haven't raided together in a while. Oh, I
Alright.
just got a Vernic like 3 raids ago, 2 raids ago. I don't know, first raid of the day. What'd I do? Are we trioing? Do you want to freeze and we trio?
What?
Yeah, let's just trio and you can freeze. No, I'll e-girl this raid. I've been freezing for like the last like 3 raids. And like the last like 5 raids before that. So I get to like change my gear setup back to melee. Bro, the Nox Halberd is 40 mil now?
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
Why is it so
PvP.
expensive right now? Oh. That makes sense. It's beastly in PvP. Alright. My e-girl setup. Arceus spellbook. Rune pouch.
Repeat.
Huh? What's he doing?
Peanut butter.
Yeah, is he gonna bite you?
He wants to play with.
Oh shit, you're in the party.
Mhm.
Okay. You're replying. Sorry. I spaced out for a second. Alright. Applied. Now I'm gonna move him up to party leader. Wait, is it set to hard mode? Oh, it's on hard mode. Switch it to normal. I don't think we're ready for hard. You're at 18 KC now. That would be, what's his name? Pro. Pro is range DPS.
Oh.
You're range DPS, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's usually melee would be last, which would be me. Alright, I'm ready to. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, spot.
I not loot. Party hub day.
DAY.
But what did it say? Oh, I'm a brute.
You have to drop something. You just go in, he'll be on his way. I want to do the Mauritania only CA one of these times. It'd be kind of fun.
Oh.
Drop salve outside the room or drop something on the ground. Drop something outside. Alright, let's see. Double spec.
They say I need a psychiatrist. Niggas been telling me that ever since I stopped seeing my fucking psychiatrist. Wifey, come closer, let's politic. I'ma tell you what the problem is. Me and you got too much common sense. Not too many people got any common sense.
Remember, as soon as 70s and 50s and 30s spawn, we need to be ready to jump on them. Hit each one time. It's spawning soon. Now. Hit it once, and move on. Help me kill.
You ain't making me nervous. I know you Instagram like I shouted out trust, so I kinda deserve it.
I literally just one-shot the Nilo. That was crazy. I hit a 71 light.
Bruh.
Fire, I'm on fire.
Come over here. Be ready for crab spawning now.
Till I perspire. Higher, I'm on fire. Hell on earth comes down to the fire. Inspire till I perspire. Meaning my sons, but fuck them kids. My dad taught me that one. So how can I forget? Hard work gotta pay off if you wanna live like this. I don't really got no cough, but there's codeine in my piss.
I should have brought up AGS there. She still has. She has 70 defense still. Crabs.
You catch these hands, you catch my drift. Some of that bitches are wet, bro. If you got a problem with my fault, all I know is get money, get money. If it ain't about that, then just leave me alone. I roll up a back with a smoke out a bowl. Slow down, pills up and losing control. Pockets at 30 and I take some more. I left from Evans and you know I'm poor. Fire, I'm on fire. I'm getting higher, higher, higher. Hell on, I'm coming down to the wire. Inspire until I perspire. Higher, higher, higher. I'm on fire, fire, fire. Hell on, earth comes down to the wire. Inspire until I perspire. Touch on these niggas dead, and that's making them mad.
Back. Divine pot. Don't forget any potions. Travel on.
I'm just trying to fuck up a save. Some of the millions I have, I say. Remember that you cannot take it to your grave.
Anglerfish. What up, Colt? I didn't realize the bloat made like a blorp, blorp little sound whenever he walks.
Wow, a 9.
I think I hit like a 100 and a 100. Crazy. He go down? Oh, he did.
Callie.
0.
Stamina. Alright, be prepared to help each other out quickly. Make sure you're potted.
Hold on. Sorry. Where did my... what is it called? Anguish. I didn't bring my English. It's weird. Okay, ready.
Starting. Range in the middle.
I thought I had him. I shot him like 3 times.
Mage middle. Very mage.
Mage.
Help with majors. Help mage. Help mage. Help with melee. Very mage. Very melee.
Oh my gosh, how was that
Very range.
not?
I didn't bring arrows again. A 106 Charlie though.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot I did bring a blowpipe though. I realized it at the end.
You know,
I was like,
are these my names?
yeah. I remember I said I didn't bring a.
I can use these to pop the purple crabs.
The poison arrows? If they're poisoned, yeah. But you can use a blowpipe too.
Oh, true.
Or a trident. You don't have a trident. So. I'll do 1-3. Alright, ready, set, spam quick, starting.
I missed. I don't even want to say it. I missed twice.
Don't double spec.
Oh. I thought if I didn't hit, I was supposed to double spec.
No, never, not on so. That's why you have fill. In a trio, you just kind of have to go without. If you miss the first one that you have, that way you have another for the next time. Of course, it hits us right as we phase.
Good, good.
Go. I'm gonna hold off specking this time. I'll spec next. Ready?
Gotta go fast. I don't even know if I can hear this, but shit.
Oh shit. Oh, I misclicked. Stick eating.
Let's go. I still think that's one of my favorite bosses. I don't know why. I think it's so. I'd have been so mad if I would have just went through that door.
I would have been mad for you. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I'd have been a little upset.
Wait, don't get all the brews yet. I'm gonna leave you.
You can just drop
Can you
them.
see your arrows?
Drop them.
Oh, I just do that. Okay.
No.
I have way more supplies this time, like an insane amount compared to last time. All right, and then I'm gonna brew, like another brew. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of points. I actually have too many points. Not too many. I'll keep that.
Anything on the ground is free game.
Okay.
Go far right. Starting.
It's actually insane that I'm like, I've done 15 theater bloods and I've seen 3 purples. RNG is actually pretty good. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything. I'm fine.
Keep saying it.
No, you must wish that I'm spooned. Hella spooned. Actually, wish day is spooned. Let's hope he gets a scythe in like the next, 5 or 10 KC. That'd be dope though. That's the first time I've ever missed. I didn't even know you could miss. Ah. Why are you running that way? Don't run that way. Oh, does he screech? He just screeched. Okay, it turns that sound off for some reason. I need to figure that one out. Wow. Oh, bro.
Do you have room?
This is the first time that I've had so many. Do y'all have any room for brews? Or actually, I could. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, never mind.
For 3 minutes.
Video time.
A very intelligent fella, and he had G'day legends, well once again we're back with XJMod Mod Matt K exposing the truth about working for Jagex. This man is a very intelligent fella and he had the RuneScape players' best interest at heart, but listen to how hard it was while trying to deal with the Jagex higher up on the bots.
Talking to the head of the player support department, he's still the head from what I can tell, about getting more support for bots, and I said, hey, we need more support for bots, I need more people banning bots. And he said, why don't you just make the game so you can't bot it?
Oh yeah, that one's after the spider. The one that we just did. Oh dude, GZ. I'm quitting vaping. That is awesome. I mostly smoke weed, but I do vape sometimes. Yeah, ToB's fun. I just started doing it like this month. What kind of shield is that? Oh, that's the fortified one. That one looks cool.
That's the one. That's just fortified. That's the one from ToA. Also the with the kit.
Yeah.
It has the ornament kit on it. I mean.
Oh, because I had that ward, but I didn't have the kit on it. I was like, it didn't look that cool.
Well, no, that's the arcane and the kit. It is both.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't put the kit on it unless it has the arcane on it. The regular one is like blue and yellow. That one is red and yellow with a kit.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Alright, we ready? Or
Yo. Wait.
We're waiting on him.
Wait, what? I think he's back.
Why are you dropping it so far away, though?
Because I stand over here. I don't know where else I drop. Oh, true. I have to run over here every time I pick it up, too.
Yeah, so drop it, like, outside of this, like, where I do, like, but not, like, on the other side. No. You're gonna be over here when she spawns. This is where you're gonna stand. When Verzik comes up after P1, you're gonna stand.
Wait, what did I drop? Oh, never mind, I'm good. We're gonna stand over here.
That's where you're gonna go during P2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Mage prayer on. Melee thrall on. I'm gonna melee thrall. Spam quick boss. Hold on to the staff and keep attacking with it. Oh fuck, I fucked up. One more cycle. Drop staff now.
I have spec as well.
Pick up staff. Keep attacking with staff. Keep attacking with staff.
Oh. Oh, I have spec. Where'd that come
Why
from?
aren't you spec?
I did.
Mr. 40% spec. Keep attacking with staff. We had really low hits, so it's gonna take a little bit. Off pillar, go to your spot.
Okay, protect from range. Boom, 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 boom. That. This. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Wait, what happened?
What? I'm doing the
Stand
thing.
out. Oh, no, you're not. You're not waiting for her to attack. Stand on the tile. Wait for her to attack. You're standing against her, bro. Stand outside on the row. Stand there. Wait for her to attack. Click on the cabbage. Click on the cabbage. You have to be against her when the cabbage pops. Just do your V-walk. I'm gonna teach you. We're gonna have to go into entry mode. We're gonna go into entry mode in a second, and we're gonna show you this walk. It's not a big deal, but we're gonna get it. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna make you a beast at top, don't worry. Mage prayer? We got this. I believe in you.
Oh.
Stamina up. Oh, fuck. I fucked that all up.
No way, the tornado immediately hit me at 35. Death ball. Fuck.
Good luck. No purples. Bad loot. There's almost a deathless raid too.
Verzik death ball alarm. Also Zarpus Screech, yes.
Did you die to death ball?
Yeah, but I didn't have food, so it wouldn't have mattered. I should have
Okay.
saved a brew, but I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what happened. I didn't
Bro,
see what.
oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me about that. I need to turn on a bunch of stuff. Alright. Nilo Pillar HP. Let's do... You can hide the ceiling chains. That's cool. Okay, cool.
What's the pillar HP one called?
It's all top quality of life. Or top QOL. Very nice. Alright, don't forget English this time. I think I'm just gonna bring Void. Because I keep adding more things to my inventory. Maybe I should just not bring the Angler. That would probably... Nice.
Yeah, you want to be above 70%.
I didn't have any brews, so it didn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I mean, that was my fault, because I just sat there fucking getting hit by spinach. I think I just realized in my head, you're supposed to stand on the square away. The only thing I don't get is how to start it. So you stand on the square away, and then whenever she does her little swingy attack, you click her, and then click back. On the cabbage?
Sorry, I was just messing with settings. Arrows. Alright, I am ready.
With iron dragons.
What?
Like, if I can do it one time, I'll literally be fine. I just have to do it one time.
No, we're gonna practice in entry mode one of these times. Once we're done like doing trios, we're gonna practice in entry mode. I'm gonna teach it to you. Like,
I'll
it's not
probably
hard.
already have it by then, to be honest. I just have to understand. I'm trying to do it like Guardians.
It's not Guardians.
I know, but I've been doing Guardians for so long. It's the only thing in my brain that's like connecting it.
I know, but like I've, well, I'm like you're watching us do it. Just watch us. Don't forget about doing anything that you've learned in Chambers. There's nothing in Chambers that compares to it. Alright, I am ready. Ready?
Yeah.
Just my name, if you can, just fix my spot in the thing whenever we go in. The only problem is there's not always a cabbage, and I think that might be what's messing you up. Because there's not always going to be a cabbage, and just because you don't see a cabbage doesn't mean you don't have to step back.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's not, she doesn't always throw the range attack, so that all comes down to timing. Starting. I missed. Get ready for crabs. You didn't attack it. You've got to attack those crabs. And every time at 70, 50, and 30, because he's not freezing those crabs. In trios, we have to attack those crabs.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go kill the other crab either. And we also have to kill the crab he freezes on the other side. I forgot to go kill that. Crabs are spawning in 2% now. Just spawned. There we go. Good stuff. Don't worry about those. Those are the frozen ones. Only the ones that aren't frozen this side, or only the ones off to the side. Anything in the center is his. thralls. Crabs are spawning. Yeah, let's go get that one off to the side. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. I misclicked on the one in the middle. That was weird. I don't know how I did that. Alright, cool. Now we just kill boss. We hit that crab once. Oh god, I just almost killed myself.
Oh my god.
Stay out of blood. Callie? You didn't leave anything on the ground? You left a brew. Money and wait for him, he left a brew. Okay. Making sure you're not leaving your supplies anymore.
Bro, sometimes I'll get to the door and I'm like, well, I'll live with my mistake. It's
No,
fucking go
I'm
through.
not letting you live with that mistake anymore. You're making us wait for you to go get that brew. It's happening. Until you remember, I'm gonna shame you with that. You have been shamed.
Everybody stop. Everybody wait. Wait.
Hold on, we have to stop the bus.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking funny. I just could imagine us being in like 416 or some shit. And she's just like typing out like, everybody stop, wait.
Everyone, wait. Summon your thrall.
I'd be like, oh god.
I would do it too. I would fucking do it. Turn. That shit would be so funny too in a 416. You know, no one would wait. No one would wait, but it would be funny. If everyone actually did, it would be fucking
That would be hilarious.
I would be dead, bro. So you always want to be on the side closest to the corner. That way you can round the corner faster. If you are able to round the corner, that means it's a guaranteed. You won't get. So because we were able to turn the corner, even though it was only one tile, we know we can't get stomped on. If you're on the corner, you can get stomped from both directions. But if you round a corner, the stomp damage will not hit you. That's why you want to be as close to return. You want to be as close to a stomp or the pillar as possible. See, in this case, we would want to go to the other side. But it's dead. I wasn't even wearing myself, I see. Oops.
I should have called it out. I've been trying to remember. I'll usually like
Stamina?
run up and put it
Or
on.
not. No stamina for you.
Oh yeah, no. If I need it, it like might be on Bruzik, but I've actually never ran out of run.
Which is kind of surprising.
I know. I think it might be because I don't run at webs.
Well, and you're also maging at P1.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, those both save. Run.
Yeah, those are massive run energy saves. Let's go.
That's the craziest thing. I was like, who's wearing a Tebow right now? It was me.
I don't know.
I was like, I see my Tebow right there. I was like, no, that's a blowpipe.
Range bear. Melee.
How am I gonna hit him?
Help with mage, help with mage. Mage pair.
Why am I getting hit so hard?
Right mage. Attack, help mage, help mage.
Dick.
Melee. That was really good. See, we look at all those pillar HPs are above, almost above 30, all of them. Good shit, bro. That's beast mode right there. Proud of you on that one.
Fucking me.
Huh? Why did you say that wasn't me?
I was no, I was fuck me. I was like, I was just clicking potions for a really long time, and I forgot to turn on my prayer.
Oh, I see.
I smile while I say it though.
Valleys. Dump chalice.
Okay.
Oh shit. I hit.
What the fuck is he?
I love that sound. Ready? That was crazy. We just like shot halfway across the fucking thing, like off the rip. It was just funny to watch. I hit.
Ah, too many. Oh my god.
Step back, step back. That way you don't get meleeed. Oh my god, I'm watching you. I stopped watching myself. I almost just killed myself doing that.
I can't fucking pray because I keep hitting me. This was my favorite boss until I got hit by all the shit.
Oh, I got mazed for once. Ready? Yes, no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's usually like immediately ready.
I missed.
I'm gonna spec, but if I fucking am not paying attention, I'd die. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, hit me at 15 things. Okay. Ooh. If anybody, you know, has, you know, that's cool.
You want supplies or what? I take that as a no.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I said you don't have supplies or what?
Oh, my name got awesome. I think. Dope. All right. See that. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, there's more.
Dope. All right. No. I left the brew.
How did you leave brew after all that?
I mean,
All of that, you still left the brew.
I don't think I could have. Wait, could have? No. Yeah, I could have.
Alright, we ready? Second start. Let's do this shit. I'm going far right.
But this shit ain't impressed, no. I'm not impressed. I can shoot, I can pass, I can dribble, triple threat. Oh, pitbull status, pitbull status. I'm coming for they next song. Double my cup, pull me up, purple stuff, backward stuff, double my cup, pull me up, yeah, purple substance. I think I need it. Double my cup, pull me up, purple stuff, backward stuff, double my cup, pull me up, yeah, purple substance. I think I need it.
Oh shit, my bad.
Sipping codeine, button drip on the grove. I'm old hoes, texting my phone. Got a girlfriend, bitch, leave me alone.
Brawl. Someone to brawl.
Sometimes it hurts to be great. Pull me up, purple stuff, backward stuff, double my cup, pull me up, purple substance. I think I need it. Double my cup, pull me up, purple stuff, backward stuff, double my cup, pull me up.
Oh my god.
I think I need it.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Whenever it screeches, it goes shee.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
You've never heard that before?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Shee.
Do you have room with your defender on?
Yeah.
You don't have a stamina now.
I don't ever bring a stamina into Visit, to be honest. Even if I do, I don't use it. I forget about it most of the time.
Alright, go to this. Drop your potions one tile behind where you're going to be standing, just like last time. So where I'm standing, but on the opposite side, drop your potions there. Just like I just did.
I'm not 100% sure where you were, so I think
Look where my stuff is, and do it exactly opposite. That works. That's fine. However you want to do it. I'm just trying to help you out. That way you don't have to go running across the map to get your supplies.
Oh.
That was the goal. Alright, you ready?
Do I drop it for one of you, or do I just use
Yeah,
it?
you have to give us the staff. For him. Just up here on this tile or something, wherever that
Oh.
works. Alright, mage prayer on.
Hold on, sorry.
I'm gonna wait until you turn yours on.
Okay.
Bam, quick boss. Start it up, man. Remember, keep using it until now. Drop. I guess not. There's one more rotation, that's my fault. Drop it now. Make sure Monine has it. Cool. Ooh, big fucking spec, thank you. Yours, pick up staff. Pillar going down. No, pillar's not down. Pillar's down now.
Let me know if y'all have spec. I'll
No,
drop it
you're
in like a
just gonna
second or
use it
two.
until it's over. Make sure you spec. Did you spec?
Yeah.
Oh, then we had some really shitty specs. Are you just spec?
No, that wasn't a spec. That was just a regular attack.
Cool. Range pair on. Pot up.
Range pair. I figured it out. Fucking right, and I got hit up 40 from a crab. Get the fuck away from me, crab!
Mage pair on.
What? Well, I don't even care. I can do the thing. I'm happy.
Oh fuck.
Draws if you don't have it.
Oh my god. I did it again.
Oh my gosh, I actually ran into it. No way, no way.
Run away.
I'm good. Oh. Get that one? Oh, no, I'm dead.
What just...
I could, it was literally impossible for me to make it over there.
He did some weird... He ran it.
But it's okay. I'd rather him be alive than me. That was the craziest, like, I don't think I've ever seen it that far away. Or I've never had to go to it that far. All over there.
Oh my god.
Did you say that to the tanking?
Am I horrible tanking? Yes.
I don't know what makes it good or bad. Yeah, you dodged that tornado so well.
I'm at a fucking run. Hold up. I was trying to trade tank and I kept fucking it up. I'm dead. I should have dropped my brew for my name. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Fuck that
Yay.
all up, bro. I fucking ruined that in Verzik, bro. I fucking ruined that Verzik. Like, I did so bad. That's the worst. Like, I felt like I was a dumbass at Verzik, bro. Like, that was so bad. Like, I did so poorly.
Neither one of us saw yellow. It was all the way over across the map.
It was clear across the map. It was, like, in the far corner of the room. I needed to go buy cigarettes. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Do you want to do CMs, or we can go to 416 if you want to keep doing ToB, or I don't know. Excuse me. Do you think we should just go to 416, or do you know anyone? Dave's going to the store real quick. I don't know if you heard.
Yep, be right back.
My cat knocked over like all my stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with waiting. Either whatever you want to do, to be honest. Like, I'll go do Winter Todd for like a minute. I already know it now. since we did the last raid, like I literally learned it last raid. I watched you, and then I just did what you did, and I was like, oh, gotcha. I wasn't getting that, like, you step in and stay there. I kept clicking back like I was at Guardians. But, like, you are supposed to click back, but you're supposed to stay in the front. I didn't get it.
Ah, my God.
Yeah, I was doing something. I wasn't waiting. I was immediately clicking back and not waiting for the cabbage to explode. So whenever I watched you, I saw you were waiting till like it exploded and then clicking back, and I was like, oh.
G'day legends, well once again we're back with XJMod Matt K exposing the truth about working for Jagex. This man is a very intelligent fella and he had the RuneScape players' best interest at heart, but listen to how hard it was while trying to deal with the Jagex higher up on the bots.
Talking to the head of the player support department, he's still the head from what I can tell, about getting more support for bots, and I said, hey, we need more support for bots, I need more people banning bots. And he said, why don't you just make the game so you can't bot it? I said, wish I'd have thought of that. Muppet.
An absolutely brilliant idea. Maybe we could have a little maths question every time you try and chop a piece of wood or get a fish. But this just points out why so many people are having a hard time relating to Jagex when they put out that quiz to see if people wanted to add ads into the game. There's actually still people cancelling their membership because of the price hike, saying what we're getting in return is not worth it, with RuneScape being one of the most expensive games to continue a membership for, considering you mainly only
Is it? I mean, shit, for the amount that I play this game, I get my money's worth.
To get one account per membership. I do think they need to add in so many multiple accounts. Maybe we'll get that announced at RuneFest very soon. But with the ads, the relentless bots around the world, and the lack of account security and help when your accounts get banned, this just points out why we're having such a tricky time. But in other news, RuneFest is less than a week away. If you are going, you can get this absolutely fire merch. And this is certainly not sponsored, but I just think it looks super cool. But you know what else looks super cool? Is this RuneScape themed bottle that someone has put their artistic skills to the test, and just look how clean and awesome it looks. And I don't know why it seems like it'd be a crime to drink water out of that. I feel like it should only be rum. Burning.
Yo, and I'm already in a Wintertide world. That worked out.
Pyro decided to grind out Thistle Farm until he had 10,000 plants and decided to deposit them all at the same time. He went from around low 80s all the way to level 90 farming. And the XP drops are just far too satisfying, but so is this next absolute weapon of a cosplay. And this man dressed up for the Resonance Fair, and I don't think we've ever seen a cosplay this realistic and look this cool. And can you believe yesterday it was 12 years ago that the...
I just realized what he said, the Resonance Fair. The Renaissance Fair.
Old school RuneScape servers actually got launched, so hats off for that. Jurge has never received the Inferno Cape, and he has Zuck extremely low on HP. This could be his final run.
No! No!
I feel like if you played RuneScape, we've all been here. Fuck. You're just so mad. You're like, bro, I gotta go through all of that again. I gotta do it all again.
Oh, I thought the man was about to reenact that meme from a long time ago with the remote. If you know, you know. But if you think having Zuck one hit away from the Infernal Cape is bad, wait till you see what happened in his stream next.
Okay, number 58. Bro, if it said 54... Wait, it was 54, wasn't it? See, I told you, it's haunting me, bro. Wait, was it... It wasn't 58 that I needed to hit, was it? No. Was it 58 I needed to hit? No. Was it really 58 that I needed to hit? Are you kidding me? No. Wait. Are you... Wait, hold on. Am I getting diddled? Bro, I am! It was 58! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's... Wow. That's f***ed up.
Possibly that number will haunt him forever, but the stakes were higher in this one because Alfie's on his group hardcore. If he perishes here, he will lose his status, and it wasn't looking that good.
Huh. I'm never getting this freaking cape. That's crazy.
Unfortunately missing out, he also had this very close encounter with the Jad. He missed a flick by accidentally double-clicking it and turning it off. Had to tick eat to potentially save his life. But surely if you have Zuck down to literally 1 HP that you will get the cape.
Dang it, 1 health! That's crazy, bro. 1 HP. Huh. I missed a tick on one of the hits. Huh. That's crazy. Please! Just freaking hit the boss! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Yes! 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 Holy crap! Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh! Oh, dude, that was... The redemption arc is complete! Holy freaking crap! Oh my gosh, alright DJ Khaled, take it away. Oh, finally. You guys are up so late. I'm sorry.
I don't know if we'll ever see a closer call than that, but while we are looking at close calls, this one was not close at all, because I am unhappy to say that Dog S-Word Juro has unfortunately passed away on his hardcore Iron Man. You can see Soy Juro in the comments with the unhappy face, but do not worry, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Soy Juro's actual account, because that username is Tomes Expert, but he did drop that unhappy face, so I'm not sure if that's like an alt of his, or just someone with a similar name, just getting us a little bit worried.
He's dead.
The
It's
collection
purple.
log.
Oh, I didn't have the pop-up. Oh, what is it? It's actually purple. I thought it would pop up on the screen, but I don't have it on. Okay. Yes. This is good. Yes. Thank you very much.
Not quite a ToB, but we do have one coming. You still have to be happy with the good old decks for the group. Something I would be extremely happy with, though, is this next clip. It was titled, "My Wife Threw Me a Max Party." And I don't think we've ever seen a celebration quite like this. And I don't know if it's just me, but I find his friends' comments and reactions some of the funniest things I've ever seen, from the "oh yeah, show me those stats" to the 10 Airune comment. Here we have Delcy doing some Royal Titans. She just passed 250 KC, and look at that little sly dog in there, Sync, doing some bossing with her. I bet Sync was having a little cry about not receiving that one. Hopefully he goes 5,000 dry. Next up, though, we have Megan at Duke.
Yeah.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god!
A better reaction than when she received the prim the other day, but we did have this clip from her as well.
I'm not a f***ing furry, okay? Now f*** off.
Ringo Hardcore Iron Man DKs, what could possibly go wrong?
I know that's not true, though, because despite his criticisms of my music, Binley loves baby music, dude. I don't have prayer on. Holy sh**. I'm just gonna teleport. I could have ate those swordfish. Okay. Oops.
Those magic attacks can absolutely stack up. He got fairly lucky there. Next up, though, we have YUOR, pronounce it however you will, on his ultimate Iron Man, trying to get his first quiver.
No! Why was I wearing the max cape? You're actually trolling me, dude.
I can't go. Oh my god, so sorry. Why are we screaming? Oh my god! What?
That reaction was absolutely fire. 1,312 KC for the little Vorky. Dino and the boys were doing a little bit of TOA, but Dino finds himself in a little bit of mischief.
I moved randomly. That was terrible business.
I ran away from you when I realised, but...
Good telly, man. Good telly. Good telly.
Can he hit 56s, chat?
We definitely can't finish. Whatever happened, that was rough.
And if you think that's bad, this is going to completely enrage a whole bunch of you guys.
Look at this. This better be worth it. What am I looking at? He is showing the pet. I'm Gandalf. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who Balrog is. Should I?
Now, I'm not going to lie, I've seen Lord of the Rings, but I'm not sure who Balrog is either. I think Dino is right. Harry Potter reigns supreme, but please don't come after me. Melvin and his buddies already just received a purple, but it had nothing on this one.
Back to back. It's a purple. Tebow!
That's a crazy stream setup.
No way. Oh, we got the bow. We got the bow, boys. No way. Ha. Gaming. Gaming. Gaming.
Whatever you do, don't watch Sick Nerd's last clip. Thank you so much for watching. Please drop your daily likes and wait till you hear this.
I pushed Sophie off a ledge and killed her.
Apparently, so Hassan went on Trash Taste. So this didn't go very well at all. So Trash Taste, for anybody who doesn't know, is probably the most popular anime podcast right now in the world. And they talk about anime. They decided to bring Hassan on the podcast.
So on February 21st, Hassan was on the Trash Taste podcast. And there's a flood of backlash in the comment section
People are big
about
mad.
Trash Taste having this dude on their show.
Well,
Hassan,
let me see. I'll pull it up right now. It's actually getting way more unpopular. Like yesterday, it had 16,000 to 15,000 likes, and it actually still had a positive like ratio. Now it's 18,000 to 28,000. That's nuts. That's brutal, man. You'd think that they'd be more positive to somebody who interviewed Luffy, but I guess not.
Hassan is aware of the backlash, and he does not seem happy, making a number of responses addressing it. So let's take a look at all this stuff, and let me know what you think. First off, some analytics. The video currently has 293,002.
God damn. And look at it now. That's in one day, bro. A singular day.
And this is after Hassan directed his viewers to essentially combat what he's calling the brigading. First, a brief clip of the podcast itself. Just seems fitting to play at least like, a short portion of that. Then we'll take a look at some of the comments so you can get some more of the context.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Trash Taste. I'm joined once again by the boys, and we have a returning guest because you're back in Japan now.
Hell yeah, I'm here permanently now. I've decided. This time it's for real.
You self-deported?
For real?
Yeah, now that my country's on fire, I chose Japan to just stay here.
Okay.
Whoa.
But yeah, we got Hassan. He's back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no politics. Sorry.
Yeah.
No politics. All right. I don't want to hear it.
I love how they can't get 30 seconds into the episode without this dude bringing politics up. I'd prefer my anime discussion not to involve a guy who celebrated the death of innocent civilians in no less than 2 different recent modern conflicts, and who carries water for authoritarian regimes and celebrates terrorists indiscriminately attacking civilian vessels at sea, abducting their crews, and who still stone women to death for not obeying their every command.
Thanks.
Another one saying, I've been a viewer of the Anime Man and Giga for more than a decade. As a female viewer, I am absolutely disgusted seeing 3 men, the biggest...
I wonder if I went on the podcast, who would have a worse dislike ratio. I wonder what would happen. Me, maybe, I don't know. I'm actually curious.
Who thought having Hassan is a good idea. This isn't just a simple drama that can be ignored. That's like saying 9/11 is just drama, then proceed to have Bin Laden or Al-Qaeda members as guests to talk about their favorite video games.
Bro, these comments are out of pocket. Oh my god. It would be crazy. If Bin Laden was still around, there would be people that would invite him on a podcast and ask him about anime. I guarantee you that would happen.
Been following both Joey and Gigux since 2015, but now I'm unsubscribing. Not gonna watch someone who endorses terrorism by hosting this guy. Once again, those comments were just some of the comments that you can find by sorting by top comments. And it seems like there's thousands, if not tens of thousands of comments where people share similar sentiment. Interestingly enough, the pinned comment is from Trash Taste, and they say, "We don't and have never deleted comments on any episodes."
Yeah.
And this is because a number of people have been accusing them of deleting comments that are critical of Hassan. For example, this tweet that reads, "Trash Taste is getting heat for having Hassan Piker on the podcast," and then deleting comments critical of him. That account making a follow-up tweet that reads, "Even the Trash Taste Reddit wasn't impressed."
Jesus.
Going on to quote, "First time seeing a 50% like to dislike ratio on a track."
Well, it's not the first time. You didn't see 50% because it's less than that now. It's like a third. It's way less. Yeah,
now
it's
those
way
comments
less.
are just gone. Is the person who manages the channel actually deleting them? Taking a look at the provided screenshots, we can see there's actually a lot more to that comment. The full comment reading. The first thing I did when this episode came out was scroll down to the comments. There were hundreds of them expressing the fact that they did not like having Hassan back. Some of them had almost 1,000 likes. Now those comments are just gone. Is the person who manages the channel actually deleting them? Please let this just be a YouTube glitch, because otherwise, wow, that would be low. As we already went over, Trash Taste made a very brief response denying that any comments were deleted. Still, it's very interesting that comments on both Reddit
It's
and
just so hard to say, right? I mean, there's a chance that they did it, but as somebody who's familiar with YouTube's system, there's also a chance that they didn't.
Editor's note, it's most likely the comments were mass reported through Hassan's counter brigade, thus triggering YouTube's automod, which removed them.
Speaking of the Trash Taste subreddit, let's hop over there and take a look. Specifically this post that reads,
Whoa.
seems like Hassan has brigaded his community to quote-unquote get in and actively counter the brigade, the comment section, and linking to a tweet that we'll take a look at next. As for the post itself, it got 563 upvotes before being locked by the moderators. With this mod leaving a pinned comment, a sticky comment rather, that says, for anyone reading this, if you are not interested in talking about the actual content of the Trash Taste podcast episode, please don't make comments. All you're doing is making our volunteering harder, where we'll just have to lock certain posts and remove posts as well.
I think like it's a complicated topic because like when you cover a lot of like really divisive and controversial stuff, you become divisive and controversial. Like there's nobody who covers this kind of stuff that isn't like that. Like whether it's Hassan, me, XQC, anybody who talks about any of these controversial topics, they do have a huge amount of people that get mad about them. The issue is that there's a lot of people that they view things like Trash Taste or they view like content as non-political content. Once somebody gets kind of like labeled like that and people don't like them like that, that's it, right? That's totally it. It's natural. What I'm saying is like this is how it happens. Is that if you cover controversial topics like that, you're gonna get these comments. You will. Like whether you like this is just the way it is. Like it doesn't matter like whether you think that you should or not. Like you cover controversial topics, you talk about things that are extreme, you are going to have people that are gonna say this shit because they're gonna be pissed off. Like it's kind of like the same argument that I used with like woke video games. So if you bring on somebody who's like extremely controversial, you know, politically minded, etc., you're going to alienate a lot of those people. And the reason why is because a lot of people use video content, like things like Trash Taste, as an escape from the real world. Like there's a lot of people that I'm friends with privately, but like they don't want to do shit with me publicly because of like all the drama that I'm involved with, right? And I think that makes sense. Like, and I don't really think like, because you got to keep in mind, like this is their job. This is their job. It's their career. And so, like, am I going to ask somebody to, like, fucking, like, put your career at risk because of me? Like, what is this? Like, no, bro. Like, this is your job. It's your life. And so I totally understand it. I totally get it. But pussies, they're not pussies. They just, like, everybody does things that they wouldn't do normally because of their employment. That's just how it is. That's life. There are people that wear uniforms, people that, you know, report to bosses that they don't like, and they are polite and cordial with them, even though they wish they could tell them to fuck off. That's life. They're pussies? No, I mean, to a degree, I agree. And I actually think the world would be a better place if nobody took any of these comments about anybody seriously and everybody just let anybody talk about anything and nobody gave a fuck and people just thought about the ideas and the conversations rather than getting fixated on it. I agree. I think that's true. But that doesn't mean that other people are going to think the way that I do, right? And so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to help the situation.
Yeah.
Well, this presents a very fun opportunity. Let's take a look at some of the top comments on that post that the mod apparently
But you shouldn't be surprised, by the way. You should not be surprised. If people don't want to deal with you or like you get a negative reaction like this is just how it is. Because you talk about topics that are like really personal to people and they get in there.
For example, this top response that talks about how pathetic it is to issue some kind of counter brigade and how that's also a brigade. The next one reading, yeah, that was
the reason why Hassan's doing it. I'll tell you the reason why. I mean, maybe I'm mind reading, but I'm just thinking about it from my perspective. He's probably doing it because he wants to be able to collab and do stuff with these other people. But if enough people hate on it, the fact is that Trash Taste receives income. It is a capitalistic venture. It makes money. You know, like maybe they would do it for free, but they'd sure have a harder time getting everything edited and getting everything shot and getting cameramen in there, having somebody make a set, etc. Right? If enough people don't like you, then it becomes not worth it to collaborate with you. Because, like, for example, like bringing somebody on like Elon Musk, for example, or like Donald Trump, like that's like a huge amount of popularity, but it's also a huge amount of hate. But because they're so popular, it's like a net positive. If other people feel like collaborating with you is a net negative, they're not going to want to collaborate with you. And then you get alienated. Then you have people that won't defend you. And then you get kind of like, you know, separated from the group. Is the content creator just polemic or promoting killing people? No, I'm just saying, like, that's the reason why he's trying to do that. Because if you don't do that, then these people that are on the show are going to think to themselves, well, we don't want to lose money. We don't want to have people hate our show. I don't want to bring this guy on again when the last time we brought him on, everybody got mad. You see what I'm saying?
Right below that, this comment reading, great. Another creator telling his community to counteract the hate. Looks like this is going to be more than a 12-hour drama.
It's been on for,
then there's this one that reads, of all the things he could have done to calm the flame, he just sends it into a blaze. This one's really funny because of how things played out. So this comment says, will the mods A, ban Hassan for brigading, B, delete this post, cue Jeopardy music. Turns out it was actually option C, lock the post and threaten to remove comments. Okay.
I think that you should allow people to discuss this kind of stuff. Like in general, like I can understand a hate thread, like not really wanting to be on there. But like I generally don't even delete a lot of hate threads on like I'll give you an example, right? Like now I'm not saying that I never delete hate threads. Of course I've done it before whenever I feel like they get really personal or they get really weird or whatever. But like let me just go and I'll give you an example. This one here. So like this has 3,000 comments. A lot of these comments are Amber Heard, not a single event, infinite money, nerf toast. Now, like a lot of these comments are negative, right? Look at his face, like a kid going. I mean, Trump's funny. I think so too. But anyway, last Amber Heard Johnny Depp was entertaining. Generally, don't get how people can sit through it. So like a lot of people are being critical on the subreddit. But like this is about the content of the event, right? It's about the content of the stream. And so, like, if people don't like that, that's fine. Trump's content machine. I miss transmog competitions, viewer rates. Yeah, people are not happy about it. And so, like, you have to let people have people saying to stop launching him, right? I mean, this is always how it is. So, like, I let these go through. Now, like, at a certain point, it could be too much, right? But especially if it's somebody's criticizing the content, the actual content itself, and it's not being made personal or like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. It's not personal. Then like you have to let people say that kind of stuff, because if you don't, then it's not like those people are going to go away. They're just going to get more radicalized and get more angry.
Hassan Malds, while reading hate comments from his Trash Taste podcast episode, directs his audience to quote-unquote get in and actively counter the brigade. And here's the clip.
Mr. President, the second piker has hit the Trash Taste. Why would you do this, Hassan? Really, the terrorist endorser? Shame. Too bad. I get irritated from just seeing his face. The guy has said so many profoundly idiotic things that I honestly cannot listen to a word from him. The brigade is on, folks. Get in and actively counter the brigade. They dislike botted the video immediately. Lol, is at 2.5k dislikes.
For sure.
You really upset
It's
the
not dislike botted. If you have 20,000 comments like that, it's not dislike botted, because dislike bot like and dislike botting comments would not be the same. It's not botted.
That dude in chat trying to blame all the dislikes on some like dislike bot is just the icing on the cake. But wait, there's another clip to take a look at. This one that reads, Chatter tells Hassan he's out of touch, which he didn't appreciate.
Because sometimes we'll stare into the darkness on this broadcast. Like, we'll look at like what they're saying, and they just can't comprehend how like journalists are still covering this guy in a positive way. What the f is going on? And it's like, dude, why do you think like a 40-year-old journalist has no political convictions of their own? Like, you think they're gonna be deluded by like a drama farmer on YouTube, like a slop tuber, and be like, wow, this is a real bad guy?
I don't think that there's actually as big of a difference between journalism and slop content on YouTube. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think so. I think that like a lot of things that pass for journalism immediately go to YouTube. And in fact, I actually think that a lot of the slop content on YouTube is better. That's why when a lot of journalists go to YouTube, they end up getting no views. It's because people don't want to listen to it and people think they're full of shit. The problem is that with a lot of these journalists and these people that do this stuff, they do have political convictions, but the problem is that those convictions are not popularly held. And that's the issue. That's the fundamental problem that exists with like kind of the difference between like media and the public, is that the media is trying to push forward a narrative that the public doesn't agree with and respect. Like, who do you think really is getting more views on these things, right? Is this random newspaper that's having like every single metric for this newspaper is going down? Do you think that's what's getting more views, or do you think that this video that's getting millions of views on YouTube is getting views, right? I mean, which one do you think more people are seeing?
You think they haven't seen internet harassment campaigns before? Yeah. You are so out of touch, holy hell. No, brother, I'm not the one who's out of touch.
Uh-oh. Oh.
The people that are going, we hate you because we think this person is an evil person, me, okay? We think your friend that you know better, okay, is actually secretly an evil person because we've seen YouTube videos from rabid haters is an active line of attack. The assumption that
this guy's getting banned.
You as a random commentator, a random commenter online is not out of touch, but I am, because what you expect in terms of like retaliation towards someone like myself is not matching the reality is hilarious.
Dude's really trying to sound not out of touch by citing journalists. Like, oh, 40-year-old journalists support me. As if the opinion of some random journalists prove he's a morally good and not out of touch person. He doesn't even realize that the majority of people despise journalists and don't trust them. It's probably one of the most out of touch things he actually could have said to use for his argument.
Yeah, the journalists are not... Journalism nowadays is activism. Most people are not interested in relaying the truth. They're interested in trying to push an agenda. Yeah, I think it becomes readily evident when you have lie campaigns, like for example, the campaign about like Black Myth Wukong, that was a complete lying campaign. And it's pushed universally with every single group with no pushback. It's because these people are playing on a team. There's not an objective viewpoint here. He just severely underestimates how many people actively dislike him. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like... I mean, it's very simple, right? I mean, if you look at like the elections, you look at like a lot of people's opinions, it definitely seems like way less people are agreeing with like any sort of like super leftist point of view. I think that you're seeing like a massive like cultural shift away from that. Like it or hate it, but that is the truth.
Of apparently not being out of
so
touch.
if you have these opinions that nobody agrees with and like the culture is moving away from, you're going to get a lot of negative feedback.
And lastly, there's this tweet that reads, Hassan denies his lolcow status, and in the clip he's actually still going on about the whole out of touch thing. So let's take a look.
How do you not understand that? Things will keep shocking you over and over again if you are so echo chambered and hug boxed that you genuinely believe that I am considered lolcow by anyone that is a normal human being who goes outside, okay? That's the problem. You're like a 40-year-old dude on Twitch right now being like, you're the one who's out of touch, Hassan, because in spite of the fact that you are one of the most popular content creators on Twitch, I still think, me and my homies think you're a bad guy. And the more you don't realize that other people don't see it the way that you do, the more you just make up conspiracies in your mind. You can say womp womp all day, but the real womp is happening to you, old man. Calm down.
Why does he keep using this whole like 40-year-old thing? Like, oh yes, the 40-year-old journalists support me. And then this time he's mad at the chatter saying he's like a 40-year-old dude on Twitch. But anyways, I think it's really funny
that's a very good point, by the way. Like you're saying like old people are the ones that are credible in this case, but old people are the ones that are not credible, and basically the same thing. It's a very good point.
He's talking about conspiracy theories, but had nothing to say about conspiracy theories when there was this chatter saying like all the dislikes are just some like bots disliking the video. So when it's convenient for him, things are conspiracy theories, but when it's not convenient for him, they're not conspiracy theories apparently. And let me get this part straight. So his defense for being a good person is that journalists support him and that he's one of the most viewed people on Twitch. Is that really the argument that he's going with?
I think if you really want to tell if somebody is a good person or not, you should look at how many negative interactions they've had with other people that they've interacted with.
Best place in the world.
What? On a personal level. So like,
you're back at Winter Todd. I leave for 5 minutes and you're back at Winter Todd. I'm messing with you.
You left for 20 minutes, thank you.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Like this.
You left for 20 minutes.
I
Get it
started
right.
this video when you left.
That's funny. Alright, I'm back.
If for
You say you'll be back? I think
No,
that's
I
what you
said I'm back.
Oh. Oh, you are back.
You want to do winter, Todd?
No, we can do ToB.
It's my name. So it looks like he's doing a CO.
for example,
I just messaged
you
him.
have somebody who all the time crashes out and
Alright,
there's like
doing a
drama
solo talk, so it's like third gear.
Oh.
with other people, etc., then
Yeah,
they're
solo,
gonna
definitely a solo. He's
Oh.
geared for a solo. Looks like he's
Be the
already in
ones-
a solo.
Yeah. He said he's gonna finish the solo.
that are gonna have the problem. Like it's basically like if
Oh my god, we got the thing! I need to teach you next still. Alright, I'm gonna go do a Hydra trip, or should I do a Zulra trip? I'm gonna do a Zulra trip, fuck it. While we're waiting on my name. We'll go back to Trio Top. I'm gonna pull this Serp Helm real quick, you know? Just real quick.
That'd be really cool. Another upgrade. Another thing that you want.
if you're the
Yeah,
common
at this point,
denominator,
Serp Helm is basically useless for me, but it's nice to have.
you are
It's just one of
probably
those
also
things, because I
the
want to get a. I
I'll take
also
a
want to
look
get a
at is
mutagen
this
eventually.
tweet that says
That's kind of a goal, is to get a mutagen, because I think it'd be cool to have a mutagen. Because I only have one on my like alt account that I don't even play. I have a Magma mutagen on it. But I never even play the account anymore. It's like a shit account that I don't play, basically. That makes sense. I have way too many alts.
Yeah, we've been doing ToB all night. And then I went to Winter Todd.
Hassan.
While he went to the store. And now we're waiting on my name.
And then back to Trio Top.
You wanna do
Where I
ToB?
don't kinda. Oh, him? Alex?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe once. But he did just log in though.
It would be a really good time to make coffee right now.
Coffee does sound pretty good. Not to me though, considering I work in a coffee shop. As soon as my name finishes this solo though, we're gonna go pull me a scythe real quick, you know.
Let's go, I did not die that raid. I'm pretty good actually.
Sir Palm Drop? Never lucky.
On rallies the troops in his Twitter community. The screenshot provided reading,
Yeah.
I don't think it's all organic trash taste fans, to be honest. I got lots of weirdos roaming the web recently. It's okay to correct the record, in my opinion. They get away with saying a lot of totally ridiculous things. Everyone is capable of making up their mind if they simply watch the stream.
Again, this is like, it's something that's like partially true, but it's also true Hassan said a lot of out-of-pocket stuff. Like, I mean, people come to this conclusion by watching clips of what he says too. Like, I mean, it's not that simple.
Yeah, people watch the stream and make up their own opinion, but when that opinion's
Oh, we got a purple. Purple number 101 is... Womp womp. A Dexterous Prayer Scroll. Yay. Dude, these prayer scrolls are already in the bin price-wise. These new prayers from the Royal Titans, they're probably going to go down even more, I bet. Not a good look. Oh, hello, Ninja Imbling. Yoink. No! I literally saw it coming. Well, yeah, it's exactly. So, as far as I know, everything in the chambers of Zarek are like animals or monsters or whatever.
I'm watching Mr. Mammal and he's like purple 101, and I'm like, because you told me about he high out this Tebow. I was like, that sucks. What? Did he high out it? 2? Damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna go make coffee while we wait. Jalek's gonna do some ToBs for this. And yeah.
Whatever.
I have 803 rewards. This is gonna be so much fun. I think Dubro said that he did like 1,000 pulls and he made like 20 mil or something like that too. I'm like, what could you possibly get? That's crazy. Oh, true. He was a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah. That'd be dope. Maybe I should get my farm. Oh. It could have been, actually. They done. We wouldn't get. Can't hear you. I would be so mad, bro. I'd be like, you dick. Hold on.
Boom.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of RNG.
That Zarek, like, meet you.
What did you say? Oh. Oh, I didn't even read the title.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a kid, isn't it? That's a kid. You never expect that, you know. You think it's gonna be purple or white. You see a different color and huh? Alright, you save up some Sunday luck for me at all or nah? You did. You did save me some Sunday luck. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, you rat. Hey, you rat. Always teasing me. Just a heads up for these next few clips, if my voice sounds a little bit different, I just had my wisdom teeth taken out, as you can see in this clip. I've got an ice pack around my jaw. So, I don't know, I was trying to, like, not open my mouth too wide, so sometimes I might sound a little muffled. Could break this streak any fucking time now. Be quite alright. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh no, it's not dead. Oh no. No, and I splashed. Oh no. Okay, I got one more attacking me. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, that was like tick perfect. Holy shit. What is the most painful thing you've ever experienced? Alking 2 Twisted Bows? So far in this video, obviously there hasn't been a lot of clips, and that's mostly because last week, so the last purple you saw me get was a Dex. And I got that on Saturday, the 8th of February. I then raided, of course, you know, Monday the 10th through Saturday the 15th every single day. Didn't get a single purple, bro. That's crazy work, man. I clocked in a full, like, 9 to 5 desk job. I didn't get a single purple all fucking week. It was very depressing. So the start of this week, I got invited to do some 3+12s, which I agreed to because I've done these in the past, so I won't talk about them too much. But basically, it's a trio raid scaled as if it's a 15-man raid. They're honestly pretty damn easy to do. And once you get into the like rhythm of them, they take a little bit less than an hour to do, and you get 100,000 points, which is like an 11% chance for a purple. So that's obviously way more points per hour than my CMs get. So really, I should be doing more of these whenever I get the opportunity, to be honest. So I was happy to go. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Gotta see something for somebody. I mean, surely. Surely. It's a purple for me! Of course, the lucky streamer. And it's a Dex, as you do. Nothing new there. Well, that broke our, like, 45 solo CM dry streak. Fair enough that it's a Dex. I haven't
45.
seen a purple in over a week. The depression was bad, so it's good to see something.
What? Did you say what? 45 CMs without a purple? I'd be sad.
You know, a sprinkle of dopamine, I guess.
Why?
Good luck, gentlemen.
ToB? I have my one.
It's a arcane for rump. Grats. I'm sure you needed that. Smiley face.
Excuse me.
Oh, dude. 4,800 soul runes, though. Because I have so many personal points. Oh, that's huge. Holy shit. That's so many runes. We may have gotten a purple earlier, but we're still 47 dry from CMs. So...
I weed burped.
Go on. Ah, the bait. God damn it. The bait. I see a color that isn't white, and I'm like, I don't need those. Thank you, game.
It's a collection log. Give me.
Finally. I finally started doing my random events for the collection log slots that I need. I've been auto-dismissing random events out of habit. Should probably actually get these collection log slots. Probably more of the latter, to be honest.
Somebody die!
thanks to the 4.5 power experience there, bro. God fucking damn.
Damn. I didn't know Bodhi had sound effects.
Damn it, dude.
Sound
I know
bites.
you worked hard. Great start to the day, dude. He double tapped me, dude. It's like Zombieland. He double tapped me. Good luck, lads. Purple for the Leech Meleeer. What is it? Oh, wow, it's an arcade. Wow. That's my second purple from 3+12s. It was the Dex first. And now it's the arcane. Well, okay. Thanks, Jagex. You gave me Dex. You gave me arcane. I'm good. So, you know, no need to give me prayer scrolls anyway. I got my prayers.
Me too.
Give me the real stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Let's do it. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh my god, I got a back-to-back. Holy fuck. Okay, listen. It was a Dex and then an arcane, and it's gotta be not a prayer scroll again, surely. I mean, hey, I wasn't a prayer scroll. $129 million. That's... Yeah, you'll take that over a prayer scroll all day. You know, it's at least a little bit better for the mental. That's comparatively, I'll take it. Damn, 3+12s are the way, man. I got a back-to-back. Holy...
Yeah, we are here. Peanut butter.
Holy shit. I do an entire week of CMs and I don't get a single thing. We get 2 purples in 2 hours now. How dry are we now?
Step on the lips. Lucky. This was the total loot, by the way. Almost 4 mil, not too bad.
Now, I got a back-to-back. We're going for back 3 back this raid. I'm fucking moist. I've been baptized like an Italian beef sandwich. It's like I'm attending BYU. I'm soaking. Let's see it. Ah, yes. An arcane prayer scroll for Rump. Whoa. We love prayer scrolls.
Are you meleeing?
Your loot's probably worth more than his. Wait. Wait a minute. Let me look. My loot was 1.584 mil. Or yeah, mine was indeed worth more. Ancestral hat, trust me. I believe in you.
I can hear your YouTube video. It's fine, but I think Jalex wants to hear you.
Wait, what?
I had to log out and log back in. I could hear your YouTube video, so I muted you on this stream. But Jalex is wanting to hear you.
Oh, I turned it off. I was just watching it in the board, sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's not like an issue.
Melee freeze, I'm guessing. North freeze, melee freeze.
What? Go north. Who are you saying good luck, friend, to? I didn't read everything. Was there someone else here? Or was that a joke?
I think it was a joke. I think.
Oh. You can do it, I believe in you.
He says shush. Alright, are we potting?
I have no idea. Are we?
I say we pot and just send it. Fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh boy, what did I get myself into this time? You don't want to know, Alex. You don't want to know.
Bro, it's so much fun.
Just go with the flow.
All the chaos. No, it's not chaos. It's
We
fine.
should definitely make a party and fly. Oh, I should fly. You should fly.
You think? I think we should.
Wait.
Never mind. I don't even.
Wait, I don't want to know what you were gonna say.
I was gonna make jokes, so I was like, "Fuck it, I don't even." Too tired to even make the joke.
Bro, we're going on like 10 hours right now. 9 hours, 10 hours. I don't fucking know. We're already 9 hours in and we're not even halfway through.
11. Right, and I'm like, we're just getting started too. I'm like,
We just got into ToB for the second time, bro. It's time to get real.
for the second time, but we've done like 4 runs.
So this is the second like startup. Like.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. I was like, damn. That's usually my perception of time. I'm gonna drop a brew. I'm gonna remember to get it too.
Don't believe you. Lies.
I move too much.
I love getting a 68 blood period. You're on the wait, you're on the wrong side.
Huh?
You're on
I'm
the wrong
ranged.
side. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind me.
Like you told me.
Just forget me. Forget what I'm saying right now. I'm too tired for this. Up, Alex! I saw that. I saw nothing. I'm kidding. He's like, shut up.
There's no way I actually bought. I brought my Jerkins medallion.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking gamer. Only gamers do that.
I'm literally not hitting shit.
I hit a 0. Charlie whacked it for the fucking last hit. Tell me how I ended. How did I end Maiden with the same amount of HP as I went into Maiden with? I literally left with 99 HP. I'm actually kind of tripping now. Blood Fury goes hard, I guess. Damn.
Yeah, that hit hard.
Damn. Man down.
Man down. Oh.
I thought you were gonna hit that one.
I was like, I'm so glad I clicked on that. I was like, oh god.
Don't fly me. Charlie.
Let's go.
Drop here or drop that. No worry, no problem. I got you. My name. I'll carry you all day. The ends of the earth. It's alright, you carried us through trios, so it's only fair. He's hiding in the corner like pets, like Alex does at TM. Did you see it? My name's in the corner. He was up against the wall in the corner. 3, 2, 1, go. You can turn your prayer off, by the way. So you and your prayer swear. My name's like, I can't hit a single one. Oh, my name. I saw that. You ruined Perfect Nilo. It's all your fault. I wanted the CA, bro.
It's still amazing to me that people are like, a dude in chat said nice cape, like making fun of my cape.
And mine, bro.
And it's like, it's like, bro, I'm 30 years old. I don't give a fuck.
I misclicked. Fuck. I care. I care that he's not a cheese caper, because he probably is one because he's saying something. Only cheese capers say that. Or people that bought their cape, one of the two. Only cape buyers actually brag about having an Inferno cape.
Like, could you imagine not spending $40 on your Infernal cape?
I mean, in a serious, like, if the only people that actually are serious about their, like, bragging about their cape, definitely bought their cape. Like, people that make jokes about shit is, like, whatever. But the people that are dead serious about it and they're, like, talking shit, you know damn well they bought that cape.
Never thought clicking little spider things could be so like
It's
enjoyable.
so like it's mesmerizing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'll protect. Ah, switched. Excuse me.
Chelly on. Chelly on, homeboy. I don't know why that was really fun to say. Melee thrall up. My thrall is a Bardorvis. I love it. Tally ho!
Ah!
What was that?
I almost clicked on him with a Chally spec.
Oh, bro, I've done that. I've actually straight KO'd myself with that a couple of times. I'm not even kidding.
I did that the first time at Nilo's. Immediately,
Really?
just immediately Challied myself. Dead.
That would have been funny to watch.
I was like,
wish I
oh.
would have seen it.
Like, understood.
I gotta get my dragon arrows, guys. I'm sorry. Did you leave a potion in Maiden, by the way? I never asked.
I did not.
I
I
don't
actually
believe you.
grabbed it.
I'll watch next time. We'll see. We shall see. Tebow shot on the run.
Wait. Ah!
It started.
Okay, we're good. Ooh, sad.
I hit.
I did not.
Oh fuck. I'm starting out low HP. That's not good.
Yeah, that's what I did last time. They just kept hitting me, and I was like, I best have won, and like, fucking got smashed.
Damn, that was a. What the fuck? How
That
did we
was,
already?
that was like, okay. The power of size, I guess. Like, holy
3,
shit.
2, 1, starting.
Good.
Bro, that was so straight. What the fuck was that? It was like 9 straight tiles in a row.
That's fun.
I hit. I hit. Bro, we had to have hit every hammer is what happened. I need my tiles. I'm coming. Go to the 4 tile, bro. You literally are killing me. I can't split that. Thank God. I was gonna die if that split. Whoa, starting on the set. Whoa, what had just happened?
Here it
Bro.
started.
He didn't even go show the first or third tile.
Who was it? Holy sh... I think he might have like fucked up like I did and thought it was the third tile and then went to the fourth one.
No, bro, you didn't show the first or third tile. You went straight to the second and then the fourth. That was all you, Alex.
I saw the first tile, the third, and then the fourth immediately, and then I was like, okay, we're going.
Yeah, I was low HP too. I was dead. Yeah, I had 30 HP going into the maze. Yeah, I went straight from second to fourth tile.
Alright, I need...
Maybe.
Thank you. Oh, wait. So many points left. Yeah.
Never shot on those tiles, by the way.
For that noise every time is so fun. I can take this staff.
You got staff? Oh, okay, some shocks grabbed it.
Okay.
Summon Thrall. Spam quick boss. You're up. It's your staff. Where's staff?
I was gonna bring it over here.
Off. Damn. Yeah, I forgot how fast it is, of course. Oh, I'm dead.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Yeah, if you click through the boss, you gotta be really careful of that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bro, you gotta stay closer. I just got zapped. It's okay, but just stay a little bit closer. It's all. Yeah, you're stopping on the back tile. Don't stop. Just immediately click back on Vertic. Like that. Perfect! You did it! Oh my god, you're fucking gaming. Oh, now I'm fucking up. Mage. You fucking, that's it though, bro. You did it. Fucking hell yeah. Good shit.
I'm like mad because I use so many burrs.
But that's all that matters, bro. You're getting the walk.
Can I come grab a brew super quick?
A 74 blood fury, I fucking love it. Boss. Oh shit, that was a massive hit by Angelic. That was a 70. Oh, he got stomach bounced. Oh, pass tank. Unless you want to try it. Oh my god. Pass tank.
Did it hit you?
Alex dead. Yeah. It hit everyone. When you miss tank, bro, it hits everyone. Fuck! Get me out, get me out, get me out. Never mind. Too late. Brew up, red and green ball, death ball's coming. Make sure you're above 75. Of course, I'm getting hit by every fucking prayer, even getting attacked. There you go, good job, good shit. Okay, your supplies. Brew up. Dump specs. Make sure you're potted before specking. Range pair. Range pair. Mage. Range. Mage. Webs. Dead. Good luck.
This thing, am I stuck?
I thought for sure I was gonna die that first tick too, because I only had fucking 2 doses of brute left. If I got death ball, I was pretty sure dead. How much brute did you have left when you died? Or did you run out?
I had 1 brew left. Or no, whenever I died, I had nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's good. As long as you're using all your supplies, that's all that matters. Like, because there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? Like, You run out of supplies, you run out of supplies. Just go as long as you can. Just try not. The most important thing is try not to die with stuff in your inventory.
Yeah.
Ready to pot?
Ready, ready.
Yeah, so after the yellows, when we all have to go to that tile and run pick a thing, the next special that's gonna happen in 4 autos is death ball, green ball. So you want to brew up during yellows and then repot, basically. Potting? Yeah, and you're not using Blood Fury too. Blood Fury and ToB is like the one place that is actually definitely worth using. Like I'm an iron and I'm using a Blood Fury. I'm not camping, but I'm also melee DPS, so I have room to bring a Ring Core and a Blood Fury both. Oh shit, I gotta fix the board too. Yeah, fixing the board. Alright, Jalix first. I need to do a corp grind, bro. I want to get the arcane. Because I want to have the shield, bro. Like, because I have the kit and everything, and I miss having that because I had it on my old main, and I want it really bad. I think it'd be fun. Oh, I didn't drop myself.
I didn't see him all the way over here, my bad.
I just hit a 74. Damn, with Rancor, that's 74 max hit. Make sure you're summoning thralls. We should easily be able to skip, honestly, with us. With 3 Scythes and a Soul Reaper, it shouldn't even be a problem. Myself. Your brew. Why do you drop it so far over there? You crazy. Yeah, it's a super combat. Don't drop a super combat.
Range potion.
Oh. I just saw a potion that wasn't yellow. I was like, what is that? It looked green. DC. Oh no, I went through. There's an art to the boat door. Damn. Sad. A 129. Sag.
No way.
I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. I could, no, that one was stuck. I couldn't hit it. Get ready to Charlie. A 104, I love it. Same spots.
I like predicted it. I'll put my potion where we were supposed to get off.
Ready? I hit. Oh, we almost just had perfect Zodazag. You got hit by a mage attack just now.
Well, I got hit by 5 fucking attacks in a row.
Oh, I see. Well, it sounded good at first. Shit. I did not just get 1 HP. No one saw that. No one saw shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I had literally 1 HP. No, that was not the closest you could possibly be to death without dying or anything, you know, never. I've never died in this game. Never died in this game. Do you need anything? I got extra points.
Yeah.
Straight?
Yeah, they
You
gave
have
me.
stamina?
I haven't even spent any of my points yet.
That's funny. I didn't even spend my points, but I got a full NV. We're good. Don't worry. Hell yeah. That's funny. Alright, I'm going through.
Sweet.
I think I've almost got all of the things tagged.
Thanks.
The exhumed, I'm marking all the objects so that way when they pop up, they have a yellow ring around them.
Hmm.
And that way I can see them before. Already fucked it. Sorry, my name.
Oh.
He had to type right then. Oh, it's my fault. And not only did I fuck his tiles, but I killed him too.
He got, bro. I saw his scythe swing, and then all the numbers popped up, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
damn.
bro. You hit a scythe swing, you're dead. There's no, you cannot survive a scythe swing on Zarp once he screeched. Oh, I got so lucky.
That's funny.
I'm still learning the whole Zarp walk, but I feel like I'm doing a lot better. Like, it's just, I have to match you. Like, in order for me to get into cycle, I have to match up with someone doing it, is the problem. And it's like affecting my ability to get into cycle immediately is the problem. Summon Thrall, Mage Pharaoh, spam click.
Oh, I didn't drop it. Alright, I gotta take it. Sorry.
Bro.
That was the first time I've ever seen you get hit by that.
It's because I didn't see the health bar. I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. I was too focused on getting the staff because I was behind on my specs. I
I'm
was
gonna
trying
run
to get my
away
specs on.
just for a second.
Oh my fucking god. Pray mage, pray mage, pray mage. I love how all three of us